What is up, my Clever Coop family? How's it going, everybody? Happy Thursday to you, because I streamed yesterday and it was Wednesday, so this feels different to me. I can imagine it might feel a lot of different to you as well. Thanks so much for your patience. I had an interview about the finale of Sword AF, season finale, rather. And it was a lot of fun. It ran a little long because someone showed up a little bit late. It was me. It's so funny because, like, growing up with OCD, I used to show up like 45 minutes early to everything because I was so afraid of, like, oh, I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to be too late. Better get there super early. And now that that's treated, my brain is just like, I'll get there when and if I get there, which is not great. Oh my beans, we got so many sub bombs rolling right off the bat. Thank you very much. Plug the interview. Yes, it was with comicbook.com. It's the same one I've been posting about every time I've interviewed with them. It is their show called The Character Sheet, which focuses on TTRPGs. So should be out Friday or Saturday, they told me. So that's exciting. But I get to talk about that. I get to talk about some voiceover stuff. I have a cool voiceover announcement. Once stream has been live for a little bit and more people show up, I got stuff to share with you. That'll be fun. But first of all, thank you so much to Live Lush, dropping 10 flipping gift subs. Thank you, Live Lush. Gifting to Black Crows, KT, maybe it's Kate Quick, Kate Twittick, I don't know. River562, Cafe Crow, queeralf.exe, there we go. Ferguson the Cat, Scotty P Funk, Taba Natalia, Fabuki, and then Fanatic Pack. Thank you so much for doing that, Live Lush. I appreciate you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. And yeah, on top of that, I'm late for being late. I was like, I'm gonna start at 6, and then the interview started running late, and I was like, I'm gonna start at 6:30, and then I was like, oh, I forgot about food, and I have to hang up the laundry that I did, and then I go to the laundry machine, and I was like, everything looks stinky and dry, and I was like, oh, it didn't work. Damn. Okay. Oops. So I forgot to start it. Just the whole thing. So here I am now. Thanks for having it. Can we please have the shirt of the day? I mean, I think y'all have seen this one. This one's from Cloak. Cloak was kind enough to send me some stuff that I think just arrived, so I have to go pick it up, but it's from their Academia collection, so I'm actually really excited to wear that. So shout out Cloak brand. Oh, Dink Sarah, you listened to some funk today? That's awesome. I feel so young again, telling you about a new music genre and you enjoyed it for work. That's awesome. Thank you. And also, like, I know I don't talk about music much, so this is maybe just the one thing that people are like, oh, that's your favorite thing. It's just something that it's a phase. You get your hyperfixations. So in terms of, like, what are the specific groups? I'm like, I don't know. Demo Nacho dropping 3 flipping gift subs as well. Thank you very much, Demo Nacho. I appreciate you. Gifting new patched wizard, Dutch 69 lol. Nice. That's in the name. The lol and the 69 are in there. Nice, but I'm saying that. Just that cat. Thank you, Demo Nacho, for doing that. And hey, I wish you well leading up to that big old vacation because you deserve it. We also got Lilith with dropping a couple bits. We got Hannah G dropping a couple bits. We got Mia S Lotus or Mia's Lotus dropping 100. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh, what's that, Baby Magic? Your friend has a funk project called Cordell. I recommend. Oh, yeah. Y'all, I don't know if I talked about this much, but my friend Baby Magic, she's an incredible DJ / musician. Baby Magic, where can they find you? I guess you would probably know a lot more about funk than I do, but I've been really feeling it. Also, I changed up the lighting today so that hopefully my hair is more silver gray than it is like light blonde. I don't know, but we'll see. Don't have the overhead lights on as much. I've just got the bright, like, white lights. We'll see. All right. I do see some tips rolling in. I will read those out soon. So first of all, anybody who's new here today, hi. Thank you so much for popping in. My name is Damien. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. I run their D&D campaign, Sword AF, which just finished its season. As for voice acting, I'm in a show called My Happy Marriage that just finished its first season yesterday. All these things yesterday. And in my mind, I was like, oh man, I've got all these other things that are just like winding down right now. Like, damn, and I announced Starfield and I've been waiting on that one. Like, do I have anything else cooking up? And so that actually brings me to my voiceover announcement, which I will say later because I want to read out a couple more things. But point is, for the new people who are here, you may notice me reading out a lot of these things. It's obviously incredibly nice when people drop a tip or a sub or anything like that. I read out tips, I read out sub bombs, I read out new subscribers, I read out resubscribers all at the end of the stream. just to sort of keep it in one coherent space. I tell you that to tell you this. I appreciate it, but you don't have to do that to be an important member of the stream. I check in with the chat all the time, as you can see here. You don't have, subscribing is nice. You don't have to do it. Like, none of these things you have to do. And I will especially say, if you are a youngin, or if times are super especially tough, please take care of yourself first. That goes for everybody. But like, you know, I've got some people being like, Damien, I'm starting sophomore year tomorrow. And I'm like, college? And they're like, and here's $20. I'm like, you can't do that. Please hold on to your money. So, you know what I mean? You know what's okay for you, but, just want to say I appreciate you either way, and don't do that to be seen. Do it because you feel like it, because I do check in with chat. In fact, I get really behind on tips because I check in with chat and play the games and all that good stuff. We got Mia's Lotus. I already read that out. Dropping 100 bits. And then we got Artemis Illustrated with another 100 bits. Thank you so much. And they got cast as Eddie in their Rocky Horror Picture Show local full stage production. Congratulations. That is pretty flippin' cool. I'm pretty flippin' stoked for you, and that's really awesome. I'm stoked for you. Congrats. Didn't you hit us up earlier and we're like, I'm nervous? I don't know. Someone was nervous recently for a audition of some kind, but that's a big deal. So congrats. Finishing up the last bit of Celsius here. It's my first bit of caffeine for the day, which I'm having at like 7 p.m. Oops. Not better to do it this late, but it's better to have less. We're getting there. I should finish it now so it all just like is in there, you know? And I'll say this too. If you are new here and you haven't seen any of our Baldur's Gate playthrough, the VODs are on YouTube, uploading them bit by bit. I'm a little behind. But also, at the same time, I'm going to get you caught up on the story. You'll know exactly what we're doing. And if you have questions, and if you don't know D&D stuff, because this game is fully based off of D&D, you can ask. You can be like, why wouldn't they cast that spell? You know, don't backseat game, but like, why is that guy so strong? It's like, well, he's a level 9. We're only level 7s. Like, there's not an issue to, you know, talk about that. Where do we leave off, Raka-la-la-la-la? We finished up that little storyline with the boy who had his heart like turned to darkness, the Kingdom Hearts kid storyline. We finished that whole thing up. We did a little bit more thievery because we're the good guys. Never forget that. And then Damien, have you given the voiceover announcement? No, I'm waiting a little bit longer because I know people are trickling in. I'm just waiting a few more minutes, then I'll give it. I'll tell the story leading up to it first, and then I'll tell you the actual announcement. Oh, and we recruited Halson. Yeah, we did that. Thank you, Demonacho. So that's more or less it. It's a lot of stuff. It was a long stream, and I know we spent a long time learning how to do that steal exploit thing, which was cool. So we're gonna forget about the merchant friend. I said stealing. I said that. Raka-la-la-la-la-la. Don't come in here and be like, I don't know what happened, and then you say, oh yeah, well, did this happen? We talked about it. We did it. Any hoozle. I do want to shout out a couple new subscribers here. Everybody please give a warm and spicy Kingdom. I read Nav's first time chat of Kingdom Hearts 4. God, I wish that'd be awesome. I was about to be like, first time Kingdom, first time subscriber, Megs, Spicy Clever Coop, welcome to you. Thank you very much. And Mochi22 has converted their Prime Gaming sub to a tier 1 sub. Welcome to you and thank you too. All right, I think it's about time for this here flipping voiceover announcement. So, handful of months back, VidCon. It's VidCon 2023. I get an email from my agent, and they're like, "Hey, we have an audition that I have to pause real quick because Amanda M. Davis dropping 666 subs. Thank you very much, Amanda M. Davis, for dropping 6 flippin' gift subs. Gifting to Dex the Wreck, Badger Babe, Janti Triple O, Cinnabon Andy, Jinxed Outlaw, and then December Fall 81. Thank you very much, Amanda M. Davis. I appreciate that a lot. Where was I? You can tell I'm having fun with this. So, VidCon 2023, I get an email from my agent being like, hey, you sent in this audition right before you left. I'm like, that was the point. I had to get all my auditions done before I left for VidCon. I'm not going to have my microphone. And they were like, great. About that. They love what you did. They want you to do something kind of different. They want you to... Oh, Amanda Davis, you're totally fine. That was not a real interrupt. I could have chosen to not read it. I'm doing this on my own choice anyway. So I was like, they were like, hey, you sort of basically have a callback. They want you to try it a different way. They liked the vocal tone of the first take. They liked your, vibe in the third take. Can you smoosh them together? And I was like, yeah, when do they need this? And they're like, you can get it to us by Monday. And I thought about it and I was like, because VidCon takes place over the Friday and then that weekend. I was like, I'm either going to blow out my voice trying to talk to people at different parties, or I'm going to work. I'm gonna like work this up in my brain way too much and then like be really intense about it. I was like, I need to drive home tonight. So I did. Drove home, sent off that audition. Didn't think another thing of it. Then a few weeks later, turns out I booked the role. And I was like, this is really cool. And I'm still waiting to say the thing. And so, and this might be a new thing for a lot of you, but it's a big deal elsewhere. And then it'll be a big deal here later. So I was very excited about that role. And I had some friends who worked on a similar game prior to that, where there was like a lot of different playable characters. And I was like, oh man, like we're gonna explore my character for like a day. Like they only booked me for a day, so this is cool. I'm sure my character has a cool story, maybe a couple hours of gameplay, and we're all set. And then I get there. It's the first time working at the studio, but it's a pretty cool studio that a lot of my friends have worked at. And so it was really nice meeting those people. I get in the booth, we're just shooting the breeze, and they're like, so, you're our guy. And I was like, oh, what does that mean? Is my character like, he's like a guy's guy, like he's like a guy. And they're like, no, you're like the guy, you're the protagonist of the game. And I was like, oh, I'm another JRPG Pro Tag boy. Okay, that's awesome. You only booked me for one session. They're like, oh, you're gonna be working on this for months. And they were like, I was like, okay. But your last game had like 1 billion playable characters. They were like, that was the last game. This one's different. You're the guy. And I was like, okay. And so usually with games, you have to wait years for things to be announced. Years for things to be announced. And even if it's a quicker like localization thing, like if it comes out in a different language, it's still gonna take a minute. But I remember in one of my last couple sessions, you know, talking to the localization person, and they were like, yeah, you're gonna get to talk about this pretty soon. I'm like, what do you mean? It comes out like next year, like it's later, down the road. I don't know if they've announced when yet, but like down the road. I'm like, it comes out later. And they were like, yeah, but last time we announced something like this, they allowed people to talk about it when the trailer came out. And I was like, you mean I don't have to field questions in my Twitch chat of people being like, are you the thing? And I'm like, no. And then later, maybe. So Owen Wilson asking, what does localization mean? So if a game is put out in the French language, but they want to bring it to America and they have an English voice cast, that's localization. So there you go. So I got a couple tweets today, which I usually always have to ignore, showing a trailer that very clearly has my voice. And I was like, oh, oops. And so I hit up the localization person. I was like, remember you said that I could maybe talk about this during the trailer? What do you think? And she's like, oh, I've gotten so many messages today. Probably, hold on, let me check. Yep, I just checked with the team. You're good to go. And I was like, I'm going to need that in writing from somebody super official. Is that all right? And she was like, of course, because you can, as a voice actor, really blow up your entire career by breaking an NDA on something you're not supposed to yet. So I have approval from both the localization department and the PR and marketing supervisor. So thank you to NIS America, because now I can officially announce that I am the lead boy named Van Arkride in the new game, The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak, which I'm very excited about. And it's a super cool role. It's very much against, thank you y'all. I'm so glad I get to share this with you. I love this chat so much. And I thought I'd talk about this in a year. So it's a little anticlimactic, because usually I'm like, oh, 7 more days until it gets announced and I can talk about it and I'll do something cool. And I'll be like, look, I bought a cosplay of the sword or something like that. And like, I literally was like, oh, today is today. Oh, it's today. Hey, Laurel, what's up? Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, so I was just like, okay. And so I was like, how do I make this special for me? Instead of tweeting, I'm telling y'all first, and I'll tweet about it tomorrow. But today, for you. So thank you for sharing this time with me. I really appreciate you so much. It's wild. It's another JRPG anime pro tag boy. Thank you, Laurel. I appreciate you. I'm not gonna tell you really anything that happens because I don't know what is. I think probably the only things I can talk about are like, oh, the trailer. The trailer exists. It's out there. So I'll share that tomorrow too. And so a lot of you might be like, oh, that's a long name. Never heard of it. So the one that they just brought out in America was Trails Through Reverie or Trails Into Reverie or something like that, which is why I said like I had like 50. There's like 50 playable characters and so many friends doing the thing. And so yeah, I was like, I'm one of 1 billion people and it's gonna be cool. I'm glad I booked it. Awesome. And so this is very different style. It has been out in Japan for a little while, hence, so what I did before it got popular in America is I don't know anything about merch, but like Japan cares about the series way more than America has historically. So when I went on eBay and I was just like, boom, model of the character, boom, art book, boom, little vinyl figurine, boom, whatever I could find. And I scooped up some things at a relatively okay price, and I'm just like celebrating my guy. So anyway, Trails is a series that is very popular in Japan. It has not been brought over as much here. It's mostly stayed fully in Japanese, but I think there's, you know, clearly more things are coming out now between Reverie and this. So it is an ongoing series that's been going for a long ass time in a similar vein to like the Tales of series, or dare I say Final Fantasy, something like that. Oh man, you put up the trailer. I'll say this. The trailer lines were literally the last thing I recorded, so it's the most out of character I am. It very much just sounds like me. I know I have a tendency to like talk myself down a little bit, but I will say like the general vibe you get from the character in the trailer, it's not really how I am in the game so much. So that's the funny thing. Tony Dan says, Van has your old blue hair. So when everybody was like, oh, you dyed your hair white, is it for a character? I'm like, decidedly no, because I was like, the thing that I thought was going to come out next year, this has the exact same hair I used to have with the dark hair and then one streak of blue. And I was like, I don't want to go back. I want to make a bold choice that is something completely different. Blue hair, hard lore. I know. Yeah, that's actually just your voice, lol, says Skywalker. I know. It was literally the last thing I recorded after all the sessions. It was wild. So anyhoozle, Damien live reacts to the Damien game trailer. That's funny. I mean, I might make that a thing on Sunday or something. We'll see, because I only watched it very briefly on my phone in between very busy things today. So that's my main voice acting announcement. I'm very excited to share more about the character and the story when I can, but for now, there's one trailer. All I can really say is, that's me in the trailer. You are correct. That's it. It's a JRPG Pro Tag Boy. That's the whole thing. Does that mean we'll be able to see you stream the game? Maybe Elemental Star Sever. It depends on, we've gotten to the point with games, which is a very lucky position, where I will often in some capacity show off a game that I'm in, but I don't always get all the way through it because sometimes they're really long. Sometimes it doesn't always lend itself to the kind of conversation I want to have with chat and reading out tips. Like Baldur's Gate is a really slow, it's whatever pace you want it to be, you know? And if I don't know the gameplay yet. I haven't played the game, so who knows how it's going to be, but I'm sure we're going to be. Van Arkride is such a pro tag name too. I love it. I know, Dinksare. It's the coolest name. I will say one thing I was going to show off on stream that now I can't is he has a very specific and cool weapon, as JRPG Pro Tag people often do. And I found from Japanese Amazon a version of his weapon. And I was like, oh, I'm going to order that. It's a little pricey, but it'll be worth it. Wrong. All I did was bring it from one room to a different room in order to stream. And I set it down, and when I picked it back up, it went whoop. Fell to bits, fell entirely to pieces. So I will be having translated by Google words with that company. And or I'll repair it. I don't know. But whatever. I'll show you some other time. I'll cosplay some other time. Who knows? But I'm really stoked about that. So thank you for sharing that with me. Again, I'll tweet it out tomorrow. Please also show the tweet some love. But I wanted to share that with y'all first. So thank you for being here. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Fire at midnight in the 100 bits. Mia's Lotus, thank you. Wait, the game. Okay, so Pax Kryptonia, that is not this version of the game though. So that is the one that came out a few years back for the PS4 that is not localized. We're talking about the updated localized version. So like, yes, if you Google it, there are versions that are out. However, it's not this one. It's not a game like this one. Alrighty. So thank you very much for sharing that with me. I appreciate you. I will continue out to read things as I go. Let's see. And I know also there might be some confusion because there was like a fan localization before, which I don't speak for any company, but I'm just like, that's awesome. Like, I think that's really cool that people put their heart and soul into a localization and made it happen. That's great. This is not to take away from that, but I just think people might be confused if they're like, oh, there's already an English version. No, it's already out. It's like, no, different thing. So anyhoozle, I'm very excited. So thank you. Putting Kyoka and Van side by side is wild. Oh, thank you. Throw Heller in there, right? All right, well, thank you. I appreciate that, Oodles. Anyhoozle. Nah, Jonixon, you know what? I think beyond what's in the trailer, which again is not exactly how I'm fully playing the character, I think I'll save any other spoilery things for later when I know for a fact I can talk about it. All I have today is I can announce I am in it. That is me. You did hear it, which, God, breath of fresh air. You know, that's not shade to anybody else, too. That's just how, like, the voice acting industry works. But still, you know. Thank you for the 500 bits, Nobdes. You and Fire at Midnight are some generous mother geese. Then we got Neon Puppy Cat with 100. Thank you so much. We got a few new subscribers here. Everybody, please give a spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to Neon Puppy Paw. Thank you again for those bits as well. T Blackwood 0120, gifted by Live Lush. Thank you for doing that. And then finally, we got Reby 64. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. So Pax Kryptonia brings up a good point, saying you missed the minis painting session at Smosh Games. That's the thing. I keep I called you Puppy Cat? Puppy Paw. Sorry. You can hear how my brain went to that though. Being Puppy Cat, Neon Puppy Paw. Anyhoozle. This has been one hell of a week for you, huh? Yeah, as soon as I digest it. And actually, I haven't gotten to the other thing I was gonna say. So let me just finish this here energy drink to put it to the side. This has all been good stuff. This one's like a not as good thing. Nobody's endangered or anything. It's just like a kind of thing. We'll cap it off with that, and then we'll go into the games and all that good stuff. I'm also late on my ADHD meds, so maybe I just don't sleep tonight. Because in about 45 minutes, I have to take that again. All right, so here is something not so fun. So yesterday I got my COVID booster. There is a new booster. I got it. I know a lot of people aren't talking about it, and so the second I saw that there was one, and they specifically say, at least in America, they're like, you don't have to wait to be 65 or immunocompromised anymore. Anyone can just get it because so few people got the last one. You can just get that. And I was like, great. And apparently there's also a new kind that's coming out after that, and people were like, no, you should have waited. I don't know. I know my friends are getting their ass kicked by this new variant. Anyone I know who's had one. So, or these new variants. So I was just like, I'm gonna get this, and I did. So today I've been feeling a little bit run down, little slower, but not so bad. Historically, the booster doesn't really do much to me. The only time that I've had my butt kicked is when I got the booster and the flu shot all at the same time. The problem is, I got a message from a friend this morning who I spent a lot of time with face-to-face directly, face-to-face this close, for 3 straight hours on Tuesday. And you'll never guess who does have COVID. It's them. I didn't give you a chance to guess because you probably already did. So it was a definite, in some capacity, exposure to COVID for 3 straight hours. And then I got my booster. And now I'm here today feeling a little run down. So I don't know if it is the booster. I don't know if it's the starting stages of COVID. Most likely the booster at this point. But it's also weird because, like, I did have plans this weekend. My Saturday was fully scheduled with plans. I had people to catch up with. I had an event to go to. And now I'm kind of just like, am I a ticking time bomb? Is it? Because the thing is, like, we don't talk about COVID as much anymore. And, like, I get it. You have to exist in life still. Like, I do get part of that. But so we used to have the protocol of, like, if you've been exposed, it's 5 days in your house, and then everybody knows you're gonna be missing 5 days, and you come on back, and then you're good to go, right? And now it's like, what do? I was definitely exposed, got the booster, I usually mask up. If I test on Saturday before going to the event I was supposed to go to, am I then fine if I mask? Like, we don't have the main, like, rules anymore, you know what I mean? It's just so bizarre. So I just don't know what to do. So I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna test over the next few days and see. And if Saturday I feel totally fine. Oh, the protocols. Thank you. That's a good word. If you test negative, I don't think you're contagious, says Curvito. Okay, that's the thing. Like, people say, like, I don't think you are, and I'm like, I don't know. Like, does health insurance still cover PCRs? Because otherwise, those are pricey. Where do we even get them? It's just, I don't know, man. All right, anyhoozle. We got Darjez dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. Ro the Human dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. And then finally, we got the Slash Demis dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you. Gifting to a Starfruit Scar, the Jersey Hyena, Posh Racket, Alexius Donovan 86, and then Metal Cinos. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you. Very kind of you. We also got, did I read out Reby or Ryby64 subscribing for the first time? Welcome to you. Thank you. I did take one of the instant tests and I'm negative, but it's been 2 days since exposure. 2 days and like a couple hours. So like that's it. That's it. You know what I mean? So yes, there are still tests being sent out by the government, but they're not PCR tests. It's not that like the super duper whatever, we test your bones kind of whatever. So I don't know, man. I'd not risk it and just stay home, but that's just me. I know, Ms. Muslim. I was just looking forward to, like, you know, I've been really busy with a lot of different stuff, especially leading up to having, you know, my friend's wedding last weekend, which was awesome, but like it was a lot on my plate and everybody's plate. And this weekend I was like, oh, I'm gonna do a couple things, and now I'm just like, ugh, maybe, I don't know. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be like patient zero anywhere. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. Any hoozle. We're gonna go ahead and read out the question of the day. And then we're gonna hop into this here video game. Plus, you want to celebrate these successes? Exactly, Rakalala. I don't know why I just keep reading your messages today. There are other people chatting. I'll read those too. Test and mask. Also boost your immune system if you can. Oh yeah, I've got an emergency in my pocket here to add to my worder midway through stream. So you know what's up. Alrighty, let's see here. The best opinion from my actual COVID research is to take a couple of tests if you really want to catch your plans. Rabbit tests are very unreliable due to strain evolution and need to have the back of the throat swabbed as well as nostril for the best results. Oh, dog, which order? I guess it would have to be throat first. Is that a thing? I guess. Yeah, Mr. Guillotine says, yeah. Okay, so is that a thing that everyone's saying now? Is that like a CDC thing, or is it just like, I hear that if you eat bleach, you'll be fine, and also check your throat? Like, is it? I'm just confused. Anyway, y'all haven't been throat swabbing? I also know we're a lot of us here from different countries, so there might be different protocols here. Throat first, I hope. I don't know. I guess I'll have to look into it, but I'm just expressing where my brain is at. Like, it's a confusing time and a confusing situation. It's because these tests are not designed for these strains. Well, but they are still picking them up. Some, like, you know, my friend who potentially exposed me. And again, that is not a shaming thing. Not their fault. Like, I could have been wearing a mask more. I could have been sitting farther away rather. You know, not we've all, but like a lot of people have gotten pretty lax recently. It's just how it goes. Let's see. Hell, why not? It's dropping $5. Thank you very much. Let's see. Saying, would you voice a Heller expansion mod? Maybe been asked, but been dwelling on me sillily enough. Anything I voice for any character that's in a specific game is like definitely owned by that company. So it would, any character voice I do that is that character I would do through the like professional channels, because I don't want to screw up anything with my career. You know, you gotta do everything sort of by the book. Any hoozle. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for sharing that wonderful information, or rather being here for me to share the information with you in that happy, wonderful moment. But thank you, hell, why not, for the tip. I appreciate you. I'm going to read out the question of the day, and then we're gonna hop into the game. I know I'm a little behind on tips, as I always am, because I like to read with the chat, but we're gonna get here going. Get going here. It's only gonna get worse as I take my one ADHD med way too late in the night. Y'all know what's up. My brain will be faster, but worse. All right, question of the day is to you, the clever coop. Who do we have in the chat today? We got Mr. Guillotine. We got, oh, that was a big jump. That was the fastest first jump I think we've ever had. Initial Reality, 1015 Elvis. We got Ding Sarah, Noah Cola, Shabugi, Alarm Pants, Denksy Dam. We got Hootie, Looty, Patootie, Dichotic, Sharky, Ash. We got Alley Cat, Black Crows, Demo Nacho, Rakalala. We got Rosa Elena, Particular List, Silent Cry, Quinn Commits Sin, Dark Winged One, Saint Lilith, Savannah Vamp. We got Meggy Wag, Always Lively, Lau the Small Ghost, Disconsolate Kate. We got Eerie Medusa, Ash Loves Harry Styles. I'm Just Joe, Madame Trash Heap, Forest Goblin. What's up to Nikki Does Not Know, Captain Castile, CMIED, Puncho Casey, The Slashtimus, Desi Lou, L Dove. We got Angels Will Fly, Von IRL. We got Addie Moon, Atomic Orchid. We got Ghoulie Hubby, Owen Wilson, Cordyceps Witch. We got Red Pandas are Fuzzy. We got Dark Princess, Momad Zay, we got the Emily Moriarty, Demi Who, MON, we got Anna Loria, Tiana GACP, we got Sprout BB, Nadan, what's up to who, what's up to Emily, Non-Alcoholic Gin, what's up to Sleepy Little Rider, we got Hope Ass Feathers, Ash Loves Harry Styles, I think I already said that. How many times per stream do I say that? Small Town Singer, Mandy Girl, Ann28, Surrealistic, Stay, Frosty Nina, Jay Newcomb, Corvid You Adu, that's clever. Jupiter Knox, Awkward Octopus, Live 3224, Amanda M. Davis, Adamo Falling, Slightly Toasted Ghost, Wicked West Books, we got North Sean M, we got Delia Bedelia, we got Live Lush, we got Luna Star. Too many to count! That's right, y'all. There are too many people here for science to count. Science doesn't have that many numbers. But tell you what, we're gonna keep challenging science. They've been busy coming up with ways to keep your hair white and also COVID vaccines, so good on you. But eventually they'll come up with more numbers and we have to keep challenging them. Hey, but tell you what, if I didn't say hi to you right off the bat, I'm sure I'll see you at some point during the stream. But if I don't, either way, feel free to chat, hang out, or lurk, do whatever. Just make sure you peep the rules so that things will be a lot easier for the mods. The mods volunteer their time. They don't have to do any of this. They can leave at any time. They don't have to show up to any stream, but they do, and they often they keep this community safe and comfy and chill. So thank you, mods. Let's make things easy and good for them. And now we're gonna hop into this video game. We're gonna hop into this here video game. All right, let's see here. So I'm doing this as though I've never loaded it up before, because I was just looking like, where do I press the buttons? Great. All right, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so the music is starting, and now I'm very naturally going to bring it down as I bring you into the video game. Thanks to everybody who joined last night, too, for our special secret extra surprise stream. Boop. Yep. Okay, very professionally brought down that music. Here we go. PG gameplay. Here we go. It's normal. It's so normal. Woo! Larian Gar. Saijin says, I have so many questions about Sword AF. When will the discussion video about that happen? It's coming up soon. I don't know if it's been specifically announced. I don't want to, excuse me, I had something on my teeth and that was probably gross to look at. I don't know if it's been specifically announced, so it's not my place to say, but I can say soon, for sure. And I've also got some information for you in that interview that's coming out either Friday or Saturday with comicbook.com, where I talk a little bit about the process of season 1 and a little bit about some general vibes you can expect in season 2. I will say, obviously, there's spoilers in the interview, but I warned many times about being like, we can talk about this, right? Spoilers. People have probably seen this, so you'll see. All right. So we're going to be hopping back into the story of this game. We will get you caught right up because though there is a large overarching story and a lot of little missions, it's not too hard to figure out sort of where we are once I give you some basic explanation. This game is D&D, to the point where, like, if you want to steal something, it's going to show you dice usually and be like, roll for sleight of hand. Like, so it's D&D. You've got your bards, your sorcerers, your paladins, your rogues. It's all that good stuff. The shirt and hair is a fire combo. Thank you, Meowmix. Appreciate you. On top of that, it's laundry day, so I'm pretty stoked. Alrighty. So let's hop on in. I do see I've missed, again, plenty of tips, which is very nice of y'all. I appreciate it. I usually remember that's a thing like an hour into the stream, and then we'll just rush through them more. Also, everybody, please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Hacks, Fluffy, Muffy, Lovey, and Civilized Storm. Thank you very much for joining here. Appreciate you. Snack Pack Ghost says, honestly tempted to upgrade my setup in order to play this game. You know, apparently they're coming out with a way to play it on Macs, and people were like, yeah, they're releasing it for Mac. I'm like, until how long when the fire starts on your Mac? And people are like, you can do it. And I'm like, okay, so I'm sure there are ways to graphically just chill this out a little bit. But it is a very pretty game. So shout out to Alienware for sponsoring me and sending me this lovely rig. I do so love it. And this isn't even the most high-tech thing that they have come out with. So this is what we've done. Most recently, we've found a cool new way to steal from people because we're the good guys, but we also do that. So main story, real quick, for those who don't know. And again, you can always catch up on the VODs on YouTube. I upload them now. I'm very late, but they still exist. So this is our main character. You get to make your adventure as you always would. You pick everything about them pretty much. We are a bard. We started out as a druid. Didn't like it. Changed to bard. And you are kidnapped by mind flayers. Uh-oh, what's a mind flayer? They're these spooky old wizard monsters that have squid faces. They're real bad. Real not good. Hey, Civilized Storm, thank you so much for watching the VODs. I appreciate you a lot. That's awesome. Thanks for watching. So yeah, we got kidnapped by mind flayers. How do mind flayers reproduce? The question on everyone's mind. It's funny you say that because they don't make smooches to make babies, or they go to science to make babies if they are not equipped to do it through smooches. They put a parasite in your brain and then you just sort of turn into one. And that's happened to everyone in our party. We didn't know each other before this. We ended up meeting each other and being like, what, you two? You got kidnapped and got brained? Oh no. But none of us have turned yet. Oh, how strange. None of us have turned into spooky old guys. Why is that? Well, we're starting to learn through the story why that is. There's more at play here. There's a sort of spectral guardian keeping our brain turning at bay. Now we're actually at the point where we can use some of our special brain powers. So that's the main thing is like, oh man, we've got to figure out a way to make sure these parasites get out of our brain and that we do okay, yada, yada, yada. On top of that though, there are all these different side quests that you can take for each individual character. People you meet along the way is like, please, my husband's missing in the mushroom forest. And you're like, well, find him. And it leads to a whole thing. It's D&D.
The Drider doing the cult's work. The Absolute's claws have dug deep.
Its death was surely a great blow to the cult.
Who is saying this? Oh, they're upstairs. Got it. Okay, great. So anyhoozle, what we're doing now is people have been talking about this spooky old god called the Absolute. And they have very similar brain powers to what we do. So sometimes when people find us and we have these weird brain powers, they're like, oh, you're a chosen of the Absolute. You're a true soul. We don't like you. And we have to be like, no, we're not that. We're just kind of half monster on account of something being put in our brain. And they're usually like, oh, thank goodness. So anyway, turns out the Absolute is being worshipped at the very least at these spooky old towers down here. And so many quests, as you can see, sort of converge right here. We got a lot to do when we get to those spooky old towers, and I plan to get to them today. However, we're in Act 2, these spooky cursed Shadowlands, and there's all this area left for us to explore, which I've been encouraged by audience to explore. I sometimes ask for like, not backseat gaming, but like, hey y'all, I haven't explored this yet. Is it a good idea to do this now? And most people were like, bet. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that, and then afterwards, we will go to the towers at least for the first time. So let us make our way downtown, walking fast, phases past my hometown. All right. So any questions from anyone in the audience?
We had a bloody army.
I am your bloody army.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies when we make it home. Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
The way my mom just dropped a bombshell on me, I'm glad I'm here now. Ah, Demi Who, welcome to the club. That's what moms do. They'll just be sitting alone at breakfast and being like, man, I'm glad we're hanging out. And then they'll just say the most profoundly sad or family shaking bit of lore that you've ever heard. And you're like, oh, and then the rest of the day happens? The rest of the day happens after that? So I hear you for sure. No one really knows what happened here. There wasn't a fight against some birds or anything. It was whatever. All right, so we're making our way through these spooky old Shadowlands, which, to add to some complication, were cursed by a goddess named Shar. Shar is worshipped by Shadowheart. She's our cleric. She doesn't remember much about why or how she came to worship Shar, and Shar is usually regarded as like, uh-oh, bad person, look out for Shar. People who worship Shar is here now. That's not great. But she's fine with it. So we don't know what's up with that. So this whole land is cursed by Shar. If we hadn't done a specific quest, we'd be taking damage now just by existing. Thank goodness we did that quest, so we're fine for now. So this is the whole area that we have not yet explored. So let's see. Oh, there's stuff up here. Harper Lightspark. There's some dead things up here. That's not great. Let's go explore over here and see what they were up to. Whole point of this first bit is exploration. Ooh, see, it had us roll perception. God, I have so much I've learned from this game too in terms of DMing. I could have done so many things differently, and I'm glad the season turned out as it did. And let's still avoid spoilers for anyone who's, you know, gonna maybe watch over the weekend. But still, just like, good lord. Jeff B with 200 bits, thank you so much. 500 bits from Cozy Danny, thank you so much. And then we got 100 from Ro the Human, thank you very much. asking how it really affected my hair. So, like, I made a joke earlier, Ro the Human, about what science has been up to, and I was like, oh, they've been dealing with COVID vaccines and making white hair easier. So the person I go to for my hair, they're awesome. Love them. They're incredible. They are so good at what they do. On top of that, white hair technology, go figure, has really come a long way. So there is a general concept of like bleaching your hair to be like a yellow, and then you tone it with something a little bit purple to like counteract the yellow, and then it hopefully leaves it as white. And she did that, and she's awesome. It didn't hurt my hair that bad because part of it was already bleached. She also has like a routine that, you know, I'm working through right now to like heavily recondition it to get the moisture back. Like, you see how my little curls are back, my little natural little swoopy little wisps? Those weren't supposed to be back for weeks, but because I did that whole conditioner thing, turned out to be fine. So good on her for doing that, because she knows what's up. Oh, no, I don't want to stop. I want to talk to these dead folks real quick and see what's up. So no, it's actually not Olaplex. No, it's a different thing, totally different thing. So anyway, I was like, hey, also, how do I keep this up? Because I know I'm supposed to use purple shampoo, but there are all these other shampoos that are not purple, that are more like white and sparkly. Can I use those? And she's like, oh yeah, white hair technology has actually gotten way better. So my hair is not really hurting. TBH.
The corpse regards you.
Ooh, we get to talk to the corpse. I want to be like, what happened here? Why are there just a bunch of dead people here? What happened to you?
The forest. No escape.
Mm-hmm.
The darkness turns on.
Burn, burn, different glen. Yeah, I was gonna say. What were you doing here?
Scouting. Seeking. Gaps in cultist defenses.
You were seeking gaps when there was only an old navy and a banana republic. Couldn't do it. Did you find a gap in the cultist defenses? Because we have gotten a few different things lately. The cultists who are at the Moonrise Towers, that's going to be our main goal of the stream, is to at least get there. And we found a lot of things being like, we don't have to wage war with a big ass army. We can just be a sneaky little stabby guy. Did you find a gap?
To Moonrise Towers. Know how to keep the shadows at bay.
I think I was supposed to find this way earlier on account of we killed them. Well, goodbye. You know who he's talking about, the caravan situation? We for sure killed them. But we did take what they had that fended off the shadows, so we're good now. We got S. Whitey dropping 5 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, S. Whitey. Appreciate you. I'm curious if this will be friend or foe. He Who Was, that's a Kingdom Hearts ass name if I've ever heard it. Let's see. S. Whitey's giving you Shandy Gaffs, Andy TMNT, LEQ, It's Jess, and then Plausibly Same. Thank you very much. Hi, are you in Act 2? I sure am. I sure am. That's another dead person we can talk to. Okay, who is He Who Was? We've got Riz.
Where lies your guilt?
The waiting mode.
Oh, they're already talking to dead. I love that. Why does it feel like there's something in my teeth? I just had soup. I don't want to be like, what's going on here? Oh, ooh. You can also always trade with people. What do you got here? What do you got for me? Ooh, sure. You know what? Alchemy ingredients? I'll always take it, bud. Bro, I'll always take it, bro. You know what? I'll take whatever you were gonna have for reading too. Return it once, because then I get to know about your life and what's up. Yeah, give me that hook. Give me that hook, man. What else can I trade you that's absolutely useless? A rotten banana, a rotten fish, a rotten lemon, a rotten tomato. I can also trade you this cup, and this cup, and this bloodstone. Aye, that's all I can trade for now. Shall we batter? Here we are. And now that I own this, I get to read whatever the note is. Return it once. Read. Oh, I can't actually. You know what I can do? Hold up, bro. I can't change it to nothing. shoot, bro. Oh well, whatever. I'm just gonna be chill with him. I'm gonna be chill. I'm not gonna start out. I'm not looking for smoke, bro.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown.
Big ass bird you got there, sir.
Be on your
May
way,
I pet it?
brave soul.
Oh, I should have cast Speak with Animals before this. I'm the dumbest man I
Fair
know.
Point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
That's
The
a real normal
murdered
thing to say.
lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Aha. So if you try to speak with the dead, but you're the one that killed them, they often are like, hey, I don't want to talk to you. I don't know if you remember this, but I do. You murked me? And then you go, oh, you're still on about that? That was seconds ago. So perhaps we can help. Speak plainly. What are you talking about?
Forgive me. It has been some time since I spoke to another. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet
Bet.
she turned their words into knives
Bet.
and stabbed them in the back.
Right, for sure.
They died because of her.
For sure.
And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
So it sounds like you killed her because you were mad about a friend dying. Can I switch characters? Yeah, Astarion can do stuff. Great. So usually my guy here can speak with animals, and he is not able to right now, which sucks because I can't cast a spell on myself while I am doing this. But I do think I have a potion, probably. Let's see what the return at once says over here. The return at once, no, because I need to see. Let's see what kind of shenanigans this person is up to in this capacity. We're going to send to Astarion, and now Astarion, you read it. Wait, no, did that not? It did work. And what are you saying, bro? God, oh, that I'm looking at Karlak. Gosh dang it. Sorry.
He was. What ails thy mind? The queen was clear. A full retreat to the Shadowfell with all due haste. You beheld the fate of Lover's Whisper. After a 10-day in the darkness, she knew not her name. These lands are rich in tragedy and memory, but our minds are vulnerable to the malignant curse. Lover's Whisper strangled her own raven in this morn. Her raven! The queen was incensed at the loss of a child and struck Lover's Whisper down, as was her right. Return at once, or I will be forced to report your desertion of thine will.
Okay, so this guy's kind of gone rogue in his own situation. I'm gonna go animals, potion. Okay, potion of animal speaking. Who's got that? I've got that. My God, there are so many. Why would I ever not give that to anybody else? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do then. Here's what Astarion's gonna do. We're gonna do two things real quick. Because my boy over here can't cast Speak with Animals on himself right now, we're gonna give a little toss. We're gonna give a little toss of the Speak with Animals potion, which is immediately where we know where it is. I just want to see if you do. That's the joke. That's the funny thing, is I know where it is. There would be 6 of them. There would be exactly 6 of them because we split it in that way. 6 of this, no. 6 of this, no. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other, bro. God dang it, where is it? I hate this so much, actually. I need to just see what it looks. Wait, 5? 5, no. I just need to see what it looks like. I'm so sorry. No, there's 12. That's why. There's 12. I didn't split it. There's 12 of them. That's what we're looking for. There's 12 of them. Where's there 12? I will take any backseat gaming for this one. Where is it? Where's the 12 of them? There it is. My God. Here we go. Oh no, he has Speak with Animals now. Great. Amazing. Thank God. That was the longest thing ever. And now I can talk to ravens. I'm a regular Eliza Thornberry. I do see the tips have rolled in. It's been about an hour. That's when I'm going to start reading them. I'm so sorry.
She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end, merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Pretty wild.
That's some powerful magic.
Not for one such as I.
So we found a book on a Raven
Your
Queen of
soul
some kind. I'm
sparks
curious
with
about this.
justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I think I will. But first, just for fun, again, just for fun, because we are the good guys. I do want to make that very clear for everyone involved. I'm honestly, I'm a little curious. I'm a little curious here. So, Shadowheart is going to cast enhance ability in the form of Cat's Grace on Astarion. So he gets a double chance to be a sneaky boy. He gets a double chance to be, you know, a pickpockety kind of boy. Like, I'm just curious what we might find in a situation like this. Like, does this guy have pockets? Do we like what's in them? I'm just like, frankly, I'm straight up curious. That's all it is. I'm just really curious, guys.
To concentrate.
It's just we don't know, because like we don't know what he's up to if we don't know what kind of stuff he has. Oh, also we're now close enough to like look at him. What do you got? So he's got a lot of dexterity. That spear doesn't look special because we could have had him drop it. Fey ancestry, so he is. We could tell he's an elf, certainly. Extra attack, misty presence. So I could see him being some kind of extra attack. He might be a fighter of some kind. He's a Shadar Kai. Ooh, an elf transformed by spooky. Burden of time. Beasts and humanoids have disadvantage on saving throws while within 3 meters of this creature. Elves are unaffected by this temporal magic. Okay, that's kind of wild to me. Bro, that's wild like a thornberry right there. Alright, so let's see here, bro. Let's see what kind of things we could perhaps pickpocket from him. You feel me? No, bro. That's not what I wanted. But bro. Absolutely mad if you think that's a thing. Can I not jump over there? I knew. I absolutely knew. Let's see if I can do this here then. I'm gonna try to go there, and then I'm gonna jump here and still sneaky. Sneaky boy. Still sneaking, bro. Am I? I'm still hiding, bro. So let's just see what he has. Probably not much. He seems very like a monk. He's got an ascetic lifestyle. Pickpocket. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here worth stealing. We did try via the sorry, we did try via trade with him earlier. So there was no point in doing any of that, but we need to know usually what's up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Hiding successful? Great. Hiding successful. You did such a good job. Good boy. Good boy. All right, group up, everybody. All right, Damien's back. Yeah, we're going to talk to the dead people.
I thank you. As to those who died by her words.
Oh, speaking an awful lot
Go
for
to
someone
the
who
distillery,
can't speak to the dead
the
right
one
now.
she calls the waning moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
I wish we'd already done that, because I love those moments that we have in D&D where you're like, oh, this ledger, we just had that for like no reason. I knew it'd come up. All right, cool. We have so many things to read out before I talk to this bird. I guess I could have just done all this here. And then it's Madeline, it's Madeline. That makes us really sad. I want to talk to that raven, bro. And I guess I could have just, you know, spoken to animals this whole time, bro. Oops. We got Lady Rain subscribing for the first time, as well as Rakalalala, gifted by Rosa Elena. Thank you very much. As well as Divine Blade, a very spicy, clever coop. Welcome to you. Thank you so much. We've also got I'm Just Joe dropping 33 flippin' dollars. You generous mother goose. Can we please get some generous mother geese in chat? Thank you very much, I'm Just Joe. That's very nice of you. Saying, happy Thursday, Damien and gang. It was my last day in the old job, and woof, being shown how loved you are by like 30 people in one go is extremely overwhelming. Happy to be calming down from all that with y'all here. That's so sweet. It is nice to be shown appreciation, but sometimes it is so overwhelming that you're like, I don't know if I can take full advantage of this. You know what I mean? But I'm stoked for you. Congrats at being done with the old place. Congrats on whatever is next, whatever is new. You've got a lot to be excited about and proud of, and I am flipping stoked for you.
If you do not
So truly congrats.
you can leave.
Truly congrats.
Everyone hates you.
Oh. Excuse me.
You're disgusting, ugly, loathsome. You should just shut up and die. Pathetic.
All right.
This one is a murderer who walks free. She deserves to be.
Yeah, all right. I'm glad we went through the trouble to talk at that bird.
Don't miss the step.
All right, so the Moon whatever town express place. We got punish the wicked, find the ledger is over there. Okay, more stuff over there. It's looking like other than this little bit, we've explored this whole area. So I'll do this and sweep my way down. Come back there, drop it off, and then Moonrise Towers, and then supposedly the mausoleum is the next thing I'm supposed to do after that. So this is awesome. So we should go south by southwest. So this is the way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm so stoked for you, Just Joe. You deserve that kind of love and praise from a bunch of people you used to work with. That's very special. Not everybody gets that, and I think that's really cool. A wooden chest A, locked A, easy. Give me a real challenge. Done. So good at that. Oh, a brick of gold. That's awesome. I'm gonna send that to camp right away. Take it all. Nice. We got more sacks over here, everyone. Everybody line up and get a bunch of shadow root sacks. Such a terrible word. I don't know what it is. I just hate it. Oh, it's almost 8, which means it's time for my meds. I can't believe I'm taking this late, but I gotta do it if I want to exist for the rest of the day, which I gotta do. Bro, the human says, did I dream this, or did you say you were feeding ravens outside your home? I was feeding crows in my neighborhood, but they don't show up anymore. I don't know what the deal is. There was a hawk that flew into one of my windows, so maybe it's a territorial thing. Maybe it's too hot now. Maybe they just migrated a bit. I don't know. But, you know, when I put out food now, the food remains. So I'm just, who knows? Hope they're okay, someone says. I mean, look. Alice was the one that was, like, always swooping down to say hi and, like, wait for the food. And that was very sweet. So, obviously, I hope Alice is okay. But if it's a matter of, like, oh, no, I hope something didn't happen to them, I'm like, it was a flock of crows. I can't imagine something happening to all of them to the point where they would never come back, you know, to my entire neighborhood. Ooh, there's a key with some stinky old eggs. That's the one thing about being a dexterity-based person here, or just having them in your... Ooh, anyone perception? Really? I'm gonna summon my dog spirit. You sniffing out anything, my guy? Anyway, just in case there's like another buried thing over here that only the dog knows, because if I screwed up perception, maybe the dog knows it. Yeah, if you're a dexterity-based person, everything you do is like, oh man, you found a key, or you can just pick it right over there. I don't think I've ever once found the key before I needed it. Well, if it's pickable. Can you pet that dog? Asks Justin Long 27. Oh, that's what I didn't perceive. A huge amount of monsters. So Karlak, our girl, our waifu who we love. Oh, and now the dog's on the way. Well, that's great. Scratch, actually, can we scoot you a little bit, buddy? Scratch is surprised. So everybody's surprised except for Karlak. Karlak was like, oh, I knew this would happen. What are we dealing with here? We got a lot of level 3s and then one level 6 beefy boy. So I think Karlak's best bet is to go right here, rage for a minute, and frenzy so she gets real strong. We love you. You're amazing. You got it. You can pet the dog. You can pet the dog in camp, not here. Do a little bit of a murder. You got this. Woo, you got this, baby. You got this, hun. I knew you could do it. You can just knock him on down, can't she? I don't think this thing can bleed, so I'm not even gonna try. Boom, done. That's almost half its health right there. You did a great job. We love you. As it tries to move. Oh, it hit her. She gets to hit it back. Boom, done. With a critical, I honestly thought it was gonna run off a cliff. Like, you did all that, and then I'm just gonna go. Oh, it critical hit on me. Okay, that's awesome. That's really cool that I've lost that much of my health. I am down to 17 health out of 51. I was at max. Now I got 17. Isn't that cool? Love that. Okay, my character is down. That's actually so cool. That's so cool that he's already downed. I love that, really, frankly, personally, myself. We can heal him back up. So here's what we'll do. Who's up next? Karlak is next. Karlak can take this guy down on his last little leggies. So we'll have Astarion. Astarion is going to start out. I know you're dying. We'll get there. Flurry of blows. Murder this thing. Miss. Dang it. Do a sweet murder. Saved on it too. Dang, that was all of our attacks. I thought we'd get way more done with that turn. That's okay. Shadow Curse Vines. Awesome. I love that for us.
Yes.
Karlak, we're gonna need you to go around here. Do a little roundabout situation. Okay, how much can you move? How much movement you got? 12 meters? 12 meters. Go. First of all, Scratch, you've got to move, bro. You've got to move, bro. Like, you've got to go over here to like water. And then bite this one. Right. Right, great. Now we're back to Karlak.
Go.
Now Karlak can, without worry of being hit, go roundabouts these parts.
Got it.
Take down this thing for one last little scootly boot. Like a mother. Like a mother boot. Yes, Karlak, yes! Good job. We love you. You did it. Oh, can we throw it? Too heavy to be thrown. Damn. Ah, that'd be so cool. But we can. Wait, enraged throw still. What can we throw? What can we throw? Throw something heavy. We need just heavier things. I just need to start carrying really heavy stuff. Shoot. We don't have enough heavies. That's okay. I tell you what I can throw is a single potion onto our husbando. Up you go, big boy. Okay, kind of technically missed. Theoretically, it missed, and that's okay because now we were just kidding. Actually, now it goes there, and it doesn't miss. There we go. Yeah, we got you, baby. We love you. Woo! Done it.
My feet.
Now he's back on his feet, and he can do an incredible attack now, such as. You'll see. Oh, we can't even help Astarion. That sucks. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Two things real quick, right? We're gonna do survival instinct on ourselves so that when we go down, we don't die. So survival instinct is up, right? And anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day. Okay, great. Now Scratch's turn again, and it doesn't help. Okay, we're gonna try to charm this thing. Oh, it didn't get charmed. All right, great. So with that special thing I cast, now instead of doing a straight up a dying I shan't do, we now actually get to be super okay. We end up healing ourselves back up after that first bit of getting murked. And now we are going to do a healing word on just him, because he's the only one who's been hurt. Woo, it's a good amount of healing. Nice. Now we're good to just exist here. Oh, that thing exists too. Well, I forgot. Well, isn't that great? Yeah, can't hit what you can't smell. Yeah, baby, you missed my doggo. He's stinky and you missed him. Oh, you missed everybody because you're real stinky. You think you're a pretty cool guy, but you're stinky. I've been stinky this whole time. And now I'm murdering I shall call you. Boom. There we go. Done. Astarion cleaning house. Let's go deal with this little fellow over here who we're not really a fan of. TBH. Boom. Stunned him. Boom. A punching I shall do. Done. Get him out of here. We're all set. Thank you. Your check is at the door. You get to pay up front.
So much for peace.
Now, another murder I shall do, because I'm frankly not particularly happy with how everything went down here. We're gonna do this one, defensive push. Tui. Done. How's that not everything? What's left? Oh, this one I forgot about. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Karlak, show him what year it is. 2023. I'm gonna live forever. Good job, son. We love you. Great, we did it. Everything's fine. We're gonna do from Shadowheart, preserve life, to make everyone feel way better.
Let's get going.
Now we're going to lockpick this, and that's a basic challenge. We did all that. We did the thing. Nice. What's in the wooden chest? More arrows with money. Put it on the pile, I guess. We will also get to rob these last few little fellows. See what they have. Not much. What do you have? Not much.
Breathe deep.
Everything sucks over here. Ooh, I'm curious what's east here. I wonder if this was just another way into the Shadowlands. Yeah, because we came here from this way. We could probably come from that way. Let's check south real quick to see what's up down here. But I think this is, again, one of the situations where I'm going to ask for a little bit of backseat gaming. Have I more or less explored beyond this little bit? Have I more or less explored everything that the east side of this area has to offer? Because it sure as hell seems like it. We have got Curvrito dropping $3 flipping. Thank you very much, Curvrito. Appreciate you. Curvrito says, just happy to be here again. I usually say a bunch of stuff, so I'll keep it short to this time. Lol. Well, thank you, Curvrito. You're able to say what you want in tip chat, which follows the rules in general. But thank you. You have explored most of the south. Okay, got it. There are a couple things to be found still, says Demo Nacho. Okay, thank you. Ken says, oh, all right, fair enough. Okay, I'm seeing there's some stuff over here. Okay. I'm just thinking, like, as for right here. Oh, that was maybe a little spot, but I think we're good. So for anyone who is new here, the general vibe for backseat gaming, because we've had issues with that in the past. Oh, yearning for the moon. The general vibe is like, I like to figure things out myself. Sometimes I will voice things aloud and be like, where do I go? Like, if I pull that lever, I'm gonna get hit with that, huh? And that's just me, like, bringing you along for the ride, right? But sometimes I'll go like, hey, chat, I need help. I'm lost. What do I do? That's when I need you to come in. And the only other, like, asterisk there is, like, I've completely botched entire quest lines and, like, come back to locations where people are dead and all these quests are gone and all these rewards are gone because I went to another area first. So, like, or I did a long rest or whatever. So if I'm ever about to do that, for sure you can tell me. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like, I don't know, like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret from my window late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Rythwin. Probably. Oh, a burial mound and another wooden chest. That's the same one though. Oops. A bronze ring. That is a very specific looking bronze ring though. Nothing? Okay. Oh, my friend Kenz has finished watching My Happy Marriage. Thank you so much, Kenz. I appreciate you and your compliment. Thank you. You're very nice. You're very nice. Thank you so much. It's shocking how many people have killed potential companions in their first run, says Clocktown Zed. Well, I'll say this, Zed. If I may call you Zed. Oh, dirty toilet seat. Let's go. Yo, this game thought of everything. You guys don't have to do that. I get so much bathroom anxiety. Can you imagine if someone's running on top of your, like, porta potty, like, ah, you're almost done. You're almost done. Ha. I would lose my damn mind. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. All right, so I'm gonna have him sit there. All right, and then we're gonna separate him from the group.
I'm ready.
I'm going
Whatever
to
it
hug
takes.
this out her store and be like, are you closed, Brew? You done using the bathroom, Brew?
Mind. Well, in it.
That's very funny. Oh, that skeleton died pooping. You know this. Also, you teleport to the top of the roof. It happens to everybody. Oh, there's a bucket. My God, what was I saying? I was saying a thing that was so important, kind of. Oh, the killing companions thing. Oh, this will be interesting. This is a break in the shadow curse. So yeah, I mean, if you'll remember, right before we got to the creche area, if you weren't here for other streams, we got to like a fortress thing, and this lady with a very definite name and very definite backstory was like, I need you to do a quest for me in there. And I was like, no, we don't like you. You seem kind of villainous. And then I killed her, and I didn't feel bad about it at all. It was totally normal and great that I did it. And it worked out fine storyline wise. But also, when I think about it, like, there's not that much of a difference between her and like any of the other characters you meet early, like Astarion. Oh, they're all ungrouped. Well, oopsie doopsie. Come on, folks, get on down here. Like Astarion, who literally holds a knife to your throat at the beginning of the game. He's like, I'm sorry, I'm going to be killing you now. Oh, I wish I could kill you, and so I will. And then you're like, hey, wait a minute, Buster. And then eventually after that, it's like, oh, wait a minute, actually, let's be friends, maybe begrudgingly, and then you do. But it's the same thing with like Karlach, right? Like Karlach, the first time you're introduced to her, it's like, hey, I need you to hunt this lady. Can you hunt this lady, please? And everybody who's telling you to do stuff is like, yeah, hunt this lady. There's a bunch of murdered guys here on account of someone needs to hunt this lady. And then when you meet the lady, it's like, oh, maybe I shouldn't hunt her. But like, some people might look at that and be like, oh yeah, that's my quest, I should do that. So like, it kind of makes sense. An old map in a druidic style of what appear to be hidden rune routes out of the Emerald Enclave. A destination marks as Baldur's Gate. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. Can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Brutal, mate. And they're the ones what done been left.
Belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
Oh, return the slabber, suffer my curse. Got it, got it. Okay, yeah, so there's still a lot of stuff going on over here. There's a heavy chest. I'm sure we can also probably hippity hop on our way on up here. That was a lot of like dibbity dabbity bip bip for me. Sorry about that. Uh-oh, it's locked, Brew. I know just what to do here. Stealing we should do. 6 is too easy. There's something up with this, or it's gonna suck. Yeah, 41 bucks, dude. That's it. That sucks, dude. What is down here? What are you? Is there anything in that cage? There's a skeleton. There is, you know what? I cast Featherfall. A jumping we shall do. Ooh, and there's this whole area down here. The Drider's Caravan. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. Okay, you know what? God, I want to explore that. Oh, actually, that looks like it dead ends. So I do want to see what's up down there. What's up down there? Up down there. You've been living in it up down there. This is what it's like to watch someone stream with ADHD. Do-doddle-dee. If y'all keep track of music, 1, you're going to make yourself have a very difficult time. 2, you might make me a little aware of how much I sing random songs in stream. So maybe, as a possibility, I might suggest we keep it to Wonderwall, if that is okay. That might be a good idea. So I'm starting to realize a lot of things. And I'm like, ooh, there is the mirror. There is the lens held up to my own brain. Maybe perhaps not. Oh, I know it was all in fun. No worries. I'm just realizing for myself, I'm like, I'm going to communicate the way my brain is currently feeling because that might be important. Thank you for listening. I'm also not saying you can't. I literally can't stop you.
Still breathing.
Still breathing.
Despite everything.
All right, so we did that. Okay, the caravan came from here. So that's, I guess, just some storyline stuff where we're like, whoopsie doopsie, that's a spooky little caravan, ain't it? I do want to see if there's a way I can get up to the top of this mountain, because it looks like I'm supposed to be able to in some capacity. So let's see. Singing is good though. It's good to normalize it. No, totally. It is good to normalize it, and singing is good. I think for me, it's more about specifically counting how many times I do something, especially if I'm being real with you, as somebody with OCD. I think the Wonderwall thing, totally fine, because it's an inside joke, and we're doing it all in good fun, and I'm also very aware of it, like totally fine and cool and chill. I think beyond that, counting the amount of times I do something may not be even the healthiest thing for me. But I appreciate you. And again, I know it all is in good fun. Man, there really is a lot of stuff up here that I would have missed. Not like it's any good. Oh, okay, so that's the mountain pass. Is this also the mountain pass? I'm literally asking you, chat. I'm literally asking you, community. Is this also the mountain pass? Because I didn't go there thinking it was the mountain pass. I feel like communicating through song is a neurospicy thing. No? Anyone else? Yes, Hope has feathers. Very much so. But I think for me, it's more about like pointing it out, like normalizing something. You know what I mean? Like if someone doesn't have any hair and we want to normalize that they don't have hair, you don't want to be like, hey, I once again noticed you don't have hair. It's so normal. Like it, you know, because that means it's something to call out. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Ooh, we can speak to that ox. Oh, because we have speak with animals, and because we have speak with the dead, we can speak with dead animals. That's so cool. Oh my God, that's awesome. Not for the ox though. Uber Bob dropping 2 flipping gift subs. Thank you very much, Uber Bob, for gifting 2. Franzix, and then 4. There you make me read this. 4 skin legend. All right, well the ox didn't have anything. Lo and behold, can't target undead. And what's with the green on this? If I can't target undead with my speak with that. Oh, do I have speak with animals? I do. Speak with animals and I have target undead though. Weird. Here's a refugee's journal. I think this person might have died. Using my skills of deduction. Refugee's journal. Tiefling's journal charting the journey from El Turel to the Emerald Enclave to Baldur's Gate. Oh yeah, so again, that area in the top east, the green in this instance is shadow magic. Yes, I meant, oh, my skin is crawling, everything's bad. I meant this little green patch right up here. Is this right here just heading to the mountain pass, or is it more of this area? That's what I mean. What's up, Elvis?
Looks like he was gored by the ox. It must have been chaos here.
That's rude. Send to camp. Why have I not been just sending all these things to camp? It makes so much sense. I don't need to leave these. Can I? I don't think I can talk to him because he's not glowing green. If he's glowing green...
The corpse remains silent.
Yeah.
He's all like, shh, don't tell nobody, but I'm dead. Shh, it's a secret.
What's the plural for ox? Oxen. Am I about to walk into like a Ligma situation? They're like, Oxana is the name of the person who punches your nuts. I'm like, oh, God, I walked right into that one. God, I can't believe you got me with that. Okay, so this area does look like chaos. I'm curious what else happened beyond the ox. Who makes the Ligma joke to you at work? Nobody. That's the thing. Because I can't be got. No, I'm just kidding. I just feel like I'm so aware of it now. Okay, so where's the heavy chest? I'm clicking on wherever that is. Where is that in the world? Oh, it's up there. Got it. I was like, I knew there's something up here. Look, peck. Heavy chest. Easy. Going. Not enough space. No. Oh, no, bro. Can I make it up here? Fine. All right, so that was the whole point of this. So again, last time, I'm gonna scroll up to see if anyone answered. This area of the map, does it just go back to the mountain pass? Let's see here. It's not the mountain pass, but I think you can't explore it, says Demo Nacho. It is the mountain pass up there if I go to this green. Okay, interesting. Then I'm not gonna explore it. I'm gonna explore it south a little bit, and then we're gonna go do the Moonrise Tower stuff. Great. Thanks for the help, everyone.
Still alive. So that's progress. Looking ahead.
Let's see here. We got Andromeda Blank dropping 15 flippin' bucks. Thank you, Andromeda Blank. You're very kind for that. Let's jump down again here. We're gonna, a jumping we shall do. A jumping we shall do. See, Artemis Illustrated. See, that's the thing. That's the thing, Artemis Illustrated. That's a good one, but that's why we can't have nice things. Artemis Illustrated is asking, have you found the Mind Goblin? And then the response is, the Mind Goblin has stolen your wiener. You have to get it back. And you're just like, oh, God. Sucks. You got me. Ooh, this looks like a whole situation. Some dead guys, some less dead guys. I'm gonna try coming at this from above here. I know, Kabrita. Andromeda Blank, thank you very much for dropping, ooh, Severed Head, hello, hi, Examine. Hi, buddy. Severed head of a young woman, the jaws ripped off, logging her face in an eternal bloody scream. Doesn't look like it, doesn't look like a game designer's. That looks like Toni Collette right there. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke thing. It's not a D&D thing. I guess a goblin could become a mind flayer, but no, it's like a mind goblin. D's, you know, that kind of thing. Anyhoozle. Sorry, Andromeda Blank dropping 15 bucks. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate it. Boom. Saying, evening, glad to see you. I'm pretty new around these parts.
I'm pretty new around these parts, but I'm pretty liking it. Hope all is well. Also really love the silver on you.
Appreciate you, thank you. Sometimes it shows up white in person, which makes me really happy. That's what I was going for, but thank you. I appreciate that kindly. Thank you very much. And welcome. I always say whether you've been here for a long time, and I burp while I do it too. Whether you've been here for a long time or you're brand new here, you're appreciated either way. So thanks for showing up and saying, hey. It's very nice to meet you. That's a lot of spider eggs right there. I did learn, God, TikTok teaches me so much about this because I haven't had much time to go on TikTok recently, but whenever I do, you better believe I learned something about Baldur's Gate. So one thing I learned recently is that you can have a spider baby army at least for a little bit, which is kind of sick. There is one specific area in Act 1 where you can find a spider egg that you're able to just pick up and keep. And when you throw it or use it or whatever, it ends up being a usable item and summons 5 baddie spiders who are your friends. So it only lasts for as long as you have it, but like they're basically like, mama, and you're like, what? I'm busy. Or, you know, whatever they say. Deleting. All right. Yeah, we're gonna need these bones for all the bone dungeons. Because if there's a mind goblin at the end of it, ooh, we better come prepared. Deception failed. Oh, I love it when everybody fails it. That's awesome. I hope we don't get ambushed again with this gilded chest that is probably also trapped. What's up here? Brave? Okay, so it's brave, so it's like Scottish. Dear Mum, you forgot me and that's not nice. The last time I forgot to tie my shoes good and tight, you gave me a clout in the air, so I hope someone does that to you. But if you can you come back, please? Or if you meet Mr. Lipperdale Swears, send him because he's famous and quite good at helping people. I need help, Mum. I feel funny here in the dark. The dark goes movie. It hurts. My head feels like porridge. It hurts. Help me, Mr. Swee. Mum, oh Mum. Sorry, I wasn't brave. Well, that's real sad. I'm glad I read it the way I did. Otherwise, I would have been real sad. And then get to Baldur's Gate. We already read that. Awesome. Let's go ahead and grab all this and have it sent back here to the. I'm gonna keep the severed head. I feel like we might need that later. Send to camp. Great. Oh, what's up? Hold up. Oh, yeah. You see what this means? I just held this down to be a sneaky little lad. You know what this right here means, though? That means something's watching us. So a battling we shall do. And here I thought we were going right to the Moonrise Towers, and yet no. So here's what I'll do. Tell you that much right now. Hey, Shadowheart, why don't you go and cast one of them Spirit Guardians? Just in case. You never know. You might need it later. I don't know. Let's go. Okay, to the Gilded Chest we go. Hope nothing attacks us. Oh, no. Good old Karlach always being the only one who is not surprised. I wonder, what trait does she have that does that? Or what item? Or, hey, what do we get? A few level 3s. Of course, there's a level 6. At least it's right there. All right, Karlach. Go ahead and show them what year it is.
Under their noses.
All right. So what does Rage even do again? You gain Frenzy Strike and Rage Throw. You can also make an improvised weapon attack. Wait, Frenzy Strike and Rage Throw. What's the whole situation with Rage? Frenzy. So your Rage, right, deals an additional 2 damage with melee and improvised weapons. Has resistance. An advantage on strength text to save through. Okay, so it is a good thing to have because I just had a realization of like, wait, if I not needed to do that. Oh, barbarians have danger sense. That's a brilliant thing to know. I actually didn't know that at all. So thank you for the heads up. That's so interesting. Okay, let's murder. We shall do. Yeah, we're gonna go and be fine with that. Boom. We're gonna be fine with that again. Boom, and then. Karlach, you got this, dog. Over half their health. I mean, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, baby. Hopefully they attack us and not you. That's obviously not happening. Sorry, love. You'll be fine. She'll be fine. Shadowheart's turn. Great, but no, it's nobody's turn now because they're all just beating up Karlach, and she's actually getting very little damage on that. That's honestly kind of great. All right, Andromeda Blank, I do appreciate again the very kind and generous tip and the kind words. You are very, very sweet. Oh, there's one. That's another level 6 up there. So here's what I'll do with that. Step of the Wind, dash, and a bonus move on movement speed. Let's go over here then. Starion, I'm gonna need you to be a quick fellow, don't I? Survival. Okay, we're gonna dig that up later. Not right now. Because I need you to do a punching you will do. Boom! Oh, and he's still concentrating on his constriction. That sucks. We need to try to stun him again. Ooh, we did it! So, main boy is no longer constricted. You love to see it. Tell you what there, Steven, you love to see it. The constricted man is no longer constricted. You know, I remember, you've never really see something like this in the modern day. Let's go do a murder. A murder we shall do. Boom. Hit both of them. Now hit just you. Now hit just you. Not enough. Beg to differ, brew. Oh, I beg to differ, brew. In turn.
This is worth the cost.
Another level 6. Oh, that's what the situation is. Well then, let's do a little murder. Nice. All right, so we got to do 3 stabbies. I wonder. I'm curious. We have him as a College of Swords bard, right? And so he's like really utility magic more than anything. He's mostly good at doing a lot of stabbings. I'm curious if I should maybe multi-class him into either fighter or thief. Not monk, because then we wouldn't do stabbings. We would have to do punchos, and we don't want to do punchos. But I'm like, at this point, I don't want to turn him into another caster, because the stabbies are just, they're too good. They're too good. We'll have to see. I mean, Scratch could theoretically take down one of these guys. No, he can't. I'll tell you what, Scratch, why don't you just do it? Fighter would work well. Fighter has been a lot of fun so far. Yeah, I think Fighter probably would work pretty well, TBH. Oh, he just doesn't have enough movement. Well, that's stupid like a fart and dumb as a butt. Whatever, I guess. Rogue might be good. Yeah, I would definitely have to, I mean, I feel like, Bard Rogue is a pretty common sneak boy situation, which is the only reason I would go Bard Fighter, is just to change things up. I would have to look at what that looks like. Okay, so now you guys get to see my favorite thing that Shadowheart does on account of her swirly whirly abilities here. She's really good at just walking. She's so good at just like walking. Not enough movement. Well, that's what the potion of speed is for, you silly beans. We will drink another potion of speed, as we always do. Speed, potion of speed. There we go. Drinkity drinkity. Now she's hastened, and she just gets to walk over here and do a murder. She gets to walk over here and do murders and just blow everything up. That's always awesome. She gets to walk over here and do some murder. Oh, can you reach them with the murder? No, you can't. That's okay. You just barely can't reach him on account of the murder. What you can do, here's what you can do. A bonking you shall do. Bonk. Okay, we're just gonna take all this, all these goodies. And then finally, one last little bit of something here. That's the thing we always end up with her. You know, we might do a long rest after this. We've been using our characters enough. Let's just blast him into oblivion. Boom. Done. Incredible. Oh, but we did a lot of damage to our own guy. Well, that's always happening. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to see an unarmed strike? Is that what we're dealing with? Okay, bet.
Let's go.
Were you wanting to see a topple? Or were you perhaps hoping for, I don't know, a stunning strike? Boom. Or perhaps another poncho? There we are. Lovely. There's another?
Ah, damn, dude. Well, I guess I probably would have made the same choice anyway. So we robbed that. Let's go back here just because we know there's a dig-in spot.
Fight forever, pal.
All right, hun. All right, Carlot. Show him what's up. You know what year it is, hun. 2023, baby. Woo. Dude. Nice. She's always taking the... Aw, man, Scratch got exploded. Again, Scratch is a spirit, and it's fine. He's not an actual dog that died. He's an actual dog that sort of astral projected to help us, and he is around, and it's okay, and he's fine. This game does not make you kill the dog. If anything, you get to pet the dog a bunch, just like everybody wants. Ooh, a fancy necklace? We haven't gotten a new fancy necklace in a while. Let's go dig up this last little spot here on this Doit mound. Diggy, diggy. Diggy, diggy. Here goes the shovel time. Oh, cool. Someone buried a bunch of ears with some gold. That wasn't a serial killer. I'll tell you that much right now. Okay, so we've mostly explored the south area too. I think there's maybe a little bit over here, but I'm curious. I don't want to go too far south. Question for anyone who's played this game. Is there an area that I can go that's too far south over here that starts to trigger the Moonrise Tower stuff? Because I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that even a little bit. Let's do a quick short rest, and then I'll do a long rest after that.
Some rest's better than none.
Oh, I was very sleepy.
There is a voice line from Astarion. No, Moonrise is very obvious when you get there. Okay, thank you. There is a voice line from Astarion that I got on TikTok that you only get if you do like a very specific series of events. And it is so flippin' funny, y'all. I will have to share it in TikTok form on the Discord later. Because it like the first half of the TikTok, I was like, I don't even know why I'm still watching this. TikTok has a hold on my brain. It's 2 a.m. I should sleep. And then the voice line kicked in and I was like, God, that's funny. It's just, you know, Astarion usually has all these like moments of like, oh, is that right? Well, and he's got some chill to him, right? In this one, he like absolutely loses his cool in the funniest possible way. Like he is pissed. And he just like, you hear it so strongly. And then he sort of comes out of it and goes back to these moments of like, oh, is that right? It's so good. Yes, and his voice, exactly, Arachnis Web. You might even know the clip I'm talking about, but I don't want to say it just in case. Another gold ingot. Send that to camp. Man, people sure are burying a bunch of gold as though they were going to come back. Yes, Tiarna, the building one. And I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't seen it, because it's something that can't happen in our playthrough because we're already past it and we made some very different choices that had some very different circumstances. Realistically, we made the way better choices. But like...
Fallen members of the Emerald Enclave. Casualties in the war against Ketheric Thorn.
Oh no, Brew. Price of Pride. A record of Ketheric Thorn's speech to his troops before his victory over the Druids and the Harpers. I don't know what Ketheric Thorm sounds like yet to us. I'm going to have to come up with this right now, and then maybe when I see them later, I'll be like, oh, that voice didn't work.
Take this. You there. No, he's going to be like this. There we are. Take this. You there. Take this from me. That is gold, friends. Let those who are coveters and cravens among you take my gold and go. There's enough to keep you warm in winter, but in those cold and lonely winters to come, you will look into the pot flames in the purchased hearth and see a bargain for peace, and then you'll realize that such a retirement comes at the price of pride. Go on and take it and go. Those who are not afraid, and we won't stop you. But neither shall we know a winter in which the coin of regret is spent idly. Instead we shall know blood and fury, and a triumph worthy of a flame reconcilable only with heaven. I swear it! Against us arrayed is a group of fools. Let them be our bank vault. Let us raid them, friends. Let us grow rich on screams.
They're like, yeah. I have no idea what he looks like or sounds like. He could be a little guy. He could be a little guy. He could be much more elegant than that. I have no idea. He could be half a zombie. I don't know, man. Oh, thank you for the kind words. I don't know if that works at all. We'll see. You cold read as best you can. We got Fire at Midnight drop in six bucks, 69 cents. Nice. Thank you very much, Fire at Midnight. Fire at Midnight says, got my first tattoo today and found a random rubber ducky on the side of the road. Okay. Those are two vastly different, exciting things, but I'm stoked for you nonetheless. Regarding the rubber ducky, what? Regarding the tattoo, that's awesome. If you feel comfortable doing so, and you don't have to do it, show in the chat. Not in the chat, sorry. Show in the Discord what it ended up being. If, again, you're comfortable doing that. And if not, you don't have to do a damn thing. I even suggest ever in your life. Ever in your life. Even if I say have a good day and you're like, I'm going to have a bad day on purpose. I believe I will have a bad day on purpose. You can do that. 100%. But anyway, that's really cool. What was it? I'm curious. Out of sheer curiosity. This looks like it would be, no, it's the Toll House again. So it's not Shadow Towers yet. It's the Toll House. We've just made it to the Toll House again. This is one of the gift Yankees that we've heard about from the last gift Yankee in the other stream.
The dead of the Emerald Enclave. They lay here ever since their war against Ketheric Thorm.
Yeah, they didn't do so hard, huh? Ooh, a gift Yankees. Oh, hold up. An inscribed gift Yankee slate. We should pick that up. We should send the rest of these to camp. And then when we meet with Lae'zel... Actually, are we able to read this at this point? A map has been etched onto the disc. Okay, so we are able to read it without Lae'zel, which is so weird to me. The risen road winds through a mountain pass. Within the hills is nestled a sizable temple. Within the temple, a Githyanki people have established a stronghold. Pictographs reveal their mission to retrieve the polyhedric relic on behalf of the Githyanki queen. Well, we already knew all that, and we already did all that, and we killed most of them, so oops. We don't have a lot of friends left. I guess at this point, I am learning, like, maybe it would have made sense to leave some people alive or our friends. Apparently, someone surrendered at some point?
General Ketheric Thorm. It is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to your Dark Justiciar army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here we have acted. But I also know all too well how the statement continues, that they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Rythwin, and indeed the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so let it be done. Kelvin Aronson, on behalf of the High Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slashed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender declined.
Ooh, Ketheric Thorm. You are being the big bad. You are really establishing.
Who fell long ago in service.
Okay, so literally everyone is dead. On account of Ketheric Thorm. Oh, but there's stuff down here. That's why you explore, folks. That's why you explore. There's a Dark Justiciar mask down here, and we could use that in some capacity. I know that. You better not fight us, I swear to God. I'm just gonna be so mad at you. Oh, and there's still a fire right there, which means that something has died, which is, oh, that's not so normal. So it's looking like, yeah, okay, so we found a bit of a burying situation. That's pretty cool. We're gonna do another short rest, followed by a long rest. Ooh, arrow. Pretty cool. We're gonna listen to this real quick.
You see an old boot balanced upside down on a cobbler's knee as he taps the final nail into the new sole. Coulda's knee.
Isn't the Dark Justiciars a Shar thing? Yes. And yes. And Ketheric Thorm also has some sort of access or control with the Dark Justiciars. So I don't know if I've missed something and they're on the same side, or if he's done like a hostile takeover situation. I don't know. Damn it, dude! Hold on. This isn't Moonrise Towers though, right? This isn't that. This isn't that. Oh no, dude! Roland was someone that we used to know. He's a tiefling. What's wrong? Why are you bad? Dude, we're gonna do some non-lethal damage on this dude. No, he's our friend. Okay. Okay, we're gonna save him. Got it. I thought he was a big old meanie. I was like, what? Okay, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. You guys ready for a crazy twist? I have to go bathroom. I'm gonna go bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go pee-pees. I'm gonna be right back, and then I'll explain who that guy is. He's a big old meanie. He's our friend, but he's a meanie. He's not happy with us. He's in mourning, and he's lashing out at us on account of the alcohol. I'll be right back. Be right back. It'll be 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hi, everyone. Hello, hi. Thanks for waiting. I ended up having to feed the cats, and it took longer than normal because I have been having a lot of supplements for the cats. And if I just sprinkle it on their food, they're like, I don't know what this is. But if I put their food in a bag with a couple of treats in the bag and the supplements, and I shake it all up, and then I drop it in the bowl, they're like, what a cool normal dinner. And so I'm just like, okay. So I had to do that. Anywho, glad Chair took good care of y'all. Everybody please give a spicy Clever Coop welcome to Lady Rain, Mariu Roar 94, and then J Rao 1128. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. My dog's the same way. Got to wrap the PLNGs. Excuse me. I guess that is the cat version of that. That makes a lot of sense. All right. Let's go do a murdering against these buddies. So we don't know where they are other than this one. Can Astarion make it? No. So perhaps we can do his special run and jump. Double his movement speed, double the fun. Maybe we, tell you what, probably a good idea to like run to here. Jumping doesn't cost movement anymore, so we would just go. That's bad. This is the most bizarre camera angle situation. Okay, we're good. We're good with that. Okay, 1 damage. Don't know what that was. Fire damage. Where's the fire? Oh, literally there is a fire right here. Where's the fire? Says the on fire man. Look at Astarion being a monk getting ready to fight. I love these like. Is this literally Tekken or like Zell dinked from Final Fantasy VIII? God, if they ever make Final Fantasy VIII, I want to be Squall or I want to be Zell. Oh, hell, I'll be Irvin. I don't care. Oh, man, that's awesome. But he didn't get stunned, so let's be stunning. Woo! A murdering we shall did. So now, Astarion, you got to protect our boy here. Wait, we don't even know where the other one is, though. There's... I guess I should leave Astarion here to act as sort of like a protector to Roland. Like, if Roland is going to be hit, they should have to get past Astarion. That's what I'm really saying. How are you liking Baldur's Gate, says Darth Xanatos. God, I love it so much. So if you're new here, anybody who's new here, I usually stream like 2 hours, 2.5 hours. Since I started, excuse me. Since I started Baldur's Gate, all my streams are like damn near 6 hours. It's ruined my life in a good way. Is it daylight in the game? So Shadow Gamer, we are in a shadow cursed land. So I don't really know what time it would be in game, and that's kind of the point of this whole area. It's hard to tell what's going on because everything is so dang spooky. Ooh. Ooh. All right. So
Time to press ahead.
we don't know. Okay, there we. Is that? Did the guy just make itself known? It did. So we got to do a murdering on this fellow. That's the whole situation that we have to do. Do we also have potions of speed? Damn, dog. You know what? I'm gonna just do it. I'm gonna just use potion of speed all the time, and I'll go buy them from other potion makers, and it's gonna be great. So tell you what, a murdering we shall do. You know what? Let's crit. Sure. Guaranteed critical hit. Why not? Going through. We saved this guy.
I can do nothing right. Not a damn thing.
Correct. So this is what his situation is. His name is Roland. He is one of the tieflings that we rescued way earlier in the game, and his siblings went with him. They're basically a nomadic people, or no, refugees. They were refugees earlier in the game, and they were deciding like, hey, we should go to Baldur's Gate. Everything's gonna be better. Let's do it. Once they got to this area, they got ambushed, and his brother and sister, who, you know, they all got kind of convinced. They were like, do we go? Do we not go? One was like, we should, and the other was like, we shouldn't. His brother and sister got taken, I think presumably dead, or maybe they're definitely dead, but we were basically saying like, we're gonna rescue them for you, don't worry. And he's like, no, you've done enough. I've got it. I can do this. And then, here we are. So anyway, right. I do want to see if he has, Swords of the Nerves and Mind, Detritus, Fringe Philosophy. Okay, so he doesn't have much. I was just gonna see if he wanted to trade real quick. I just want to see if he wants to trade, bro. What are you even doing here? Oh, it's Astarion this time. Or no, it's me. Astarion's just standing there, so I'm just like, what are you even doing here?
I was looking for Cal and Leah. What else?
Not strong enough.
Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
In his defense, we did just find 3 like shadow fiend corpses. Like, he did really well for just one dude.
You were trying to help your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Oh, not hard enough.
No.
I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to last light. I know when I'm outmatched.
Okay. Are you sure you want to walk there? Maybe I could call you the Wambulance. God, baby beans. What a baby beans that man is. What a baby beans. We should grab all these different goodies from here. Send to camp. That's great. Anything else up here? Because this sure looks like it would have something. This sure looks like it would have something. Not enough space. Paths interrupted. So, I'll say this. This game is a flippin' masterpiece. I love everything about it. One thing I will point out is that Act 1, if you saw like a little rock somewhere, you'd be like, oh, dude, I bet I could jump to that. And then you can. And then you can. And then you can. And then there's another area and you get a cool special secret item. In this version, in Act 2, there's a lot of like, oh man, you see a rock. There's not enough space to jump on that rock. And you're like, oh, okay. Like, okay. Sure.
No matter.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. Don't want to. Okay, a little bit of money, a little bit of goodies. That's fine. That's fine. Act 2 is very story heavy and not super discovery based. Yeah, I do hope that it gets a little bit more discovery based in Act 3, but I am enjoying Act 2. Gloomstrand shield with +1 to stealth. Who's that for? I guess like a swashbucklery kind of like thief. So I guess like a literal like thief rogue. What kind of rogues? Sure as hell not an assassin. I think most people would not like or need that shield unless there is a specific build I think you're looking for. So this right here looks like it would be. No, even this isn't Shadow Rise Towers. You said I'd know. It's gonna be obvious. So I'll trust you and say it'll be obvious. Will could use that if he was in your party. Oh, okay, yeah, I think that makes sense. That would make sense. Even with Will though, I'd still probably be like, oh, you don't need stealth, bud. Like, need an extra cast of some kind, you know? Like, that to me is still a bit odd. All right, so this area south is Moonrise Towers. This area west here is to find the ledger that the man had talked about. So I'm actually going to do that right now because that's pretty close too. And then we can long rest. How's our characters doing on spell slots? We're actually doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm going to go do that ledger thing, finish up that quest, and then we get to do the Moonrise Towers quest, and I'm so excited for that. Are we going back into the spooky hospital or the toll house? Oh, the toll house with all the money. Yeah, I guess we should have taken all the money we didn't do before. There was a whole boss situation. Hi, my love. There was a whole boss fight situation. If you didn't see that before, it was basically a puzzle of a boss that involved us having to drop our money and then get our money back later. Help wanted? Yeah, a lot of people want a lot of things. Silly. All right, we've got a particular list dropping 1069. Nice. Thank you very much, particular list. I appreciate you. That's very generous. Saying, Dames, I just started Fae Farm and hearing your little voices is so fun. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's definitely a different kind of voice acting, that's for sure. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. Huge congrats on the new game. You are the boy. Love you. I appreciate that. Thank you, particular list. That's very, 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 very sweet of you. Truly, 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 truly. Does anyone know? Can I still get the bonuses from this area that I had before my long rest? I guess I'm gonna try anyway. Going in here, you just could get fancy bonuses for things. You talk to this thing, it's like, are you charismatic enough? And you're like, kinda. They're like, bet you have even more charisma. I'm like, okay.
The statue.
Oh, so we've already done the challenge.
It seems this.
Okay, great. You should be able to, said somebody. Well, I guess they patched it. The bonus is a one of. Sorry, says It's all right. All my days, bro. All my days, bro. All right. Out we go. Out we go. Out, brief candle. Thank you again, particular list. I appreciate you. Oodles. Let's go find this ledger that we've heard so much about. Oh, I'm curious what the message board says. I know that's the help wanted thing, but we never looked at it before. So I wonder if it's like, can someone help me not get murdered by shadows? Do it soon. And we're like, yeah, you got it, man. Oops. Let's see here. Galaxy Turtlin. Galaxy Turtlin. Drop it. Is there a problem here? What goes on here? Is there some kind of problem? Ist der denn ein Problem? Oh, das waning moon. Not how you say that in German at all. This is a whole area that we haven't done before. Blighted Troubadour. Okay. That's a person. This is a whole area. This is... I might long rest. Can I long rest without botching anything? Wait, I don't need to. I don't need to right now. I don't need to long rest. We're good. We're good. We're good. Why did I even want a long rest? I forget.
Missing. Rascal brown puppy. Jagoda black and white cat. Zola. Oh, that's a lot of missing pets.
It's not great when there's a lot of missing pets. That's definitely a storyline clue that the pets don't love, that the pets don't love, that the pets don't love. Blood it troubadour. Oh, Karlak is already in the house. That's great to know. Oh no, that's us. We're just here. Oh, that is a zombie fellow who is not bad yet. We can talk to him. All right, so let's go ahead and go in here and just see what the world has to offer. If you didn't see our last it's 2 streams ago, there was an entire like undead hospital that was very much like Silent Hill coded. It was really cool, but pretty spooky. So I'm thinking there's just a lot of zombie folks around these parts. Has interrupted. Okay.
A place like this must hide all manner of secrets.
That's like a wink, like the game designer's like, check everything. Check everything. All right. Galaxy Turdlin, dropping 10 flipping bucks. Thank you again. Saying congratulations on the new game gig. Thank you so much. Super excited for you. Thank you for being awesome as always. Well, thank you, Galaxy Turdlin. I appreciate the support. I am extremely happy. Again, part of it does feel a smidge anticlimactic because I was like, I always have this mindset of like, okay, when I find out when things are coming out, then I'll like know for later, and you know, I'll this is weird to me that the game is doing this right now. You know, I'll know for later, and then I can hype myself up for like, you know, a year from now I get to share that I did this thing. And so it's just a little weird to me that like, oh, I was prepping for like sometime in the coming years, and then it's like, no, surprise, today announced. But it still is really cool. I have zero actual complaints. I'm very excited, so truly thank you. A little bit of Yosefka's Clinic. Arachnus Web, you are not wrong. You are not wrong about that one. Who else has that? Is it? I always forget how to say his name. The guy from BTS. I want a new drink, a new anything really. Seven. You want to listen to Seven right now? Is that because I don't know much about the Korean language at all, so I apologize. But I am genuinely curious if anyone here speaks it or knows it well. Yes. Is the J said like ja, or is it like a ya kind of situation? Is it like the Y ya, or is it like a hard J? So it's kind of both together. It's Jungkook. Jungkook. Got it. Thank you. He was my favorite when I pulled for him in Cookie Run Kingdom. But anyway, I've been listening to Seven constantly. Also because TikTok, I get a lot of dance videos. Hangul is one of the easiest to learn. It's just I haven't put in the time to do it, but I feel like I could. I just haven't. But like I love dance videos. Like I will just constantly watch dance trends and have like the maladaptive daydreaming of like, God, what would it be like to do that? And I'm like, the amount of time I've spent doing that is like I could learn to do that. Except probably not, because you know, I could get better than what I'm at, but I'm like, I'm not the most mobile person in that way. I could get there. I don't know. Anyway, point being, they took TikTok dance trends for me and be like, oh, bet you love K-pop, and I'm like, yeah, actually K-pop's fine. Okay, I can get down with some K-pop. And then they're like, bet Time for you to watch all K-pop all the time forever. Here's 7 by Jungkook. Another 100 times. Okay, so if you're new to this, if you roll a nat 1, it's just a 1 no matter what. So we're gonna just try again. There we go. And like for clarity here, I've never had an issue with K-pop. You know, when I was a kid and like somebody liked a boy band or whatever, it was the cool thing to be like, no, I don't like that boy band. You guys like Backstreet Boys? I don't like Backstreet Boys. I can't believe Backstreet Boys. Like it was the whole thing. It's so stupid. Why do people care what other people like? So when I say like, you know, K-pop, it's not like I'm like, oh, K-pop. It's just like, oh, it just, I had a couple bands that or a couple groups that I'd listen to and I'd be like, oh, I actually like that song. I like that. I remember that one. Like I've heard this one. But like beyond that, nothing, you know. But now TikTok is like, we're actually gonna fix that. Don't you worry, we're gonna fix that. And they are. The ban list. Ooh, is this what we're looking for? Perhaps. Probably not, because it's not near the quest marker, even a little bit. Don't I feel silly for even asking that. Man, we're getting a lot of alcohol for someone who doesn't drink. You know what? I'm gonna say something a little bit mean. But it's just sort of popped into my head, and it's not. And I hate it when people are like, no offense, and then they say something crappy, and you're like, okay, well, you know what this was. But I'm gonna speak my mind on a thing, and I don't know what I would do in their position anyway. I don't know any better, but it's just my thoughts on a thing. So apparently, I forget if it's NSYNC or the Backstreet Boys that are coming back in some capacity, or both. Which, like, cool. Like, I loved them as a kid. Like, one of my first albums ever as a kid was like the first Backstreet. Okay, it's NSYNC coming back. Backstreet never left. Okay. Okay. Rosalina. Okay. Millhouse Voice. It's NSYNC. Thank you, Owen Wilson. NSYNC has a new single, and that's great. That's awesome. And they very much, like, they didn't pioneer boy bands in any way, shape, or form. Of course not. That was like an 80s thing. That was a 70s thing. It derived from hip-hop culture. Like, there's all this stuff you can go into, right? But they were really big for their time. And now...
and gnomes order here.
Oh, they have accommodations for people of different heights. That's actually really awesome. So, like... Big Book of Little Drinking Games. But, like, they did a great job, obviously. And they, you know, the dancing was good. It certainly was better than I could do. Singing was great. It's certainly better than I could do. All those things. And it was all really good. But you sort of look sometimes at what's come after, right? Where, like, you have something like a One Direction, which I would argue vocally is clearly better than, like, Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, right? Just the individual talents there. You're like, oh, wow. Personality-wise, like... quality of singing wise, like, you're doing very well. I get why people like this. I was never a One Direction fan, but I'm like, I get this. And then building on top of that, and also hip-hop culture and everything, you have you have K-pop, which has entered the scene in a really strong way. It's made its way into Western culture, and it is here. And, like, demonstrably, the singing and the dancing is of such a high caliber that even if you don't care about K-pop at all, even if, like,
distillery. No last call until the
that's pretty
casks
cool.
are dry.
Even if you're in whatever capacity, just like, I only like bands from America, like, there's no world in which you can look at a K-pop group, most K-pop groups, and not immediately acknowledge, like, okay, the quality of the dancing and the singing, incredible. Boy band, girl band, group, whatever. And so for, like, an NSYNC or a Backstreet Boys to come back now, when that is their genre, like, it's not that you can't. I'm just like, God damn, it's bold. Like, good luck. Good luck, fellas. You know what I mean? It's all for nostalgia, says Catamantium. And I get that. I get that too. But, like, I'm the one who grew up with Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. Like, my first CD was Backstreet Boys. My second one was NSYNC. It was a lot of my favorite songs from when I was a kid. And I don't care even a little bit. I'm like, I just learned what Stray Kids is. That's incredible. I'm like, I don't have the time. So I think it's almost for like my mom's age, because she'd be like, oh, I remember in the Backstreet Boys, they were good. You know what I mean? It's just a weird position that I don't think has existed before. So I'm like, good luck.
Gold in my pouch is clinking. Say hey for the pub. A single fault is what I'm thinking. Say hey for the pub.
And see, can you imagine that when you literally just saw me play Wonderwall? Like, that's kind of what I'm talking about here. That's kind of like what I'm talking about here. Didn't New Kids on the Block reunite a couple times, says Rosalena? Good question. Did they? I don't know. Again, kind of my point. Like, I didn't grow up with New Kids on the Block, so like, maybe I'm not the person to ask, but the fact that it even needs to be asked is like, oh no, maybe, who knows? On the jump down brood, let's go. Oh, let's go, woo! Oh, we'd be the coolest people in the bar if we did that when the bar was still occupied. Oh my God, everyone would love us. What's up, blighted actor? Oh, I see so many of you in Los Angeles, I get it. Parking is crazy and you're late for your audition.
One day I'll get there. One day.
Who's gonna tell him? You have negative canthal tilt. I'm kidding, that's a TikTok thing again. I don't know what it means. What are you doing up here on this stage?
Isn't it obvious? I stand on a stage, pretending.
You mean you're an actor? How did you end up here?
I was performing, and then the lights went out. I'm waiting for the curtain call.
I see. And how do you feel about being robbed? Yeah, that's just all I mean. Like, I'm not trying to put them down. Like, I don't want to be excluding them because of their age. I'm just saying it's like they are so entering this situation on a hard mode, the likes of which has never been dealt with before. Barred from entry. Following ex-customers are unwelcome. Do not let them in, even should they beg, especially should they beg. Martin Doty, human, jug and run. Adam Smythe, lascivious lascivious. I said that word right. Let's just pretend that. Edit that in, Damien, in the future. You don't edit this. Behavior, also known as the pickle incident. Garangoth Thorm, she knows what she did. Cavan Ort, tall dwarf, exceedingly boring. Syra B, short half-elf, vomited on the waiter purposefully. What's up, Fei? Welcome on in, y'all. We got another streamer. How's it going? Good to see you. It's been a minute. You popped in last time, and I was like, Fei, how's it going? And I think you had to skedoodle pretty quick. But it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping an emote. Rochelle Quark, halfling, groin punching. Jan Von Don, suspected alias, grotesquely tall human, underpants on head. Great. So we're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna plop this here. You know what? I'm gonna no, I'm not gonna do that. Let's see. Potion of animal speaking. Let's go. I'm gonna drop all this back into camp. Send to camp. I don't need any of these. In fact, I don't need any of this. I don't need any of this. I do need this, but then otherwise, I don't need any of this. I don't even need any of this. All right, I think I'm all set then. Yeah, great, perfect. I don't want to sort you or nothing. I will say this is taking up some room. I can split all these healing potions and send them to other people. That's gonna be the move. Great, confirm to split those. I'm gonna send you to my life, my love, my Karlak. I'm gonna send you to my life, my love, my Karlak. I need you to go to Astarion. Perfect, isn't it? Alchemy pouch, so very heavy. We do need more strength for our boy here, don't we? Anyone remember the Spice Girl movie? Oh, the Spice World. Yeah, of course. Oh, another Thorm. There's a third Thorm brother, person, sibling, parent, daddy, mommy. I don't know what they are. Tiana, you are the next tip. I am very behind. I am sorry.
Clank, go back down when you whistle. Tell your story.
I can't do both. All right. The Thorms. Thistlebolt form. Drink, gulp it down, wet your whistle, tell a story. What are you? Not a kind question. What is it that you're serving? Already drank some wine earlier, thank you. You know what? I'm not a drinker, so I usually like to be straightforward and just say, hey, no, thank you, I actually drink. You know what's tough? I always start out with like, no, thank you. And they're like, you sure? We got wine, we got beer. I'll be like, I'm actually all set for now. And then after about 20 minutes, they're like, you sure I can get you a wine or a beer? And it's like, I'm in a position where like, when I stopped drinking, it wasn't a matter of like, oh no, I need to stop drinking. And also, no judgment. If somebody is, you know, if you recognize that you don't have the ability to stop when you start, like, good for you for making the decision. But for me, it's just like I could have a beer again one day. I just don't, you know? So I don't feel embarrassed by it, but eventually it does get to a point where it's like, dude, like, you should pick up a lot sooner when people are like, I'm all set, thank you. Like, no alcohol, please. I'm all set. I'm all set. They're like, are you sure? I have some ham. I could ferment it. It could become alcohol, probably. I don't know. Let's see. Are we able to be Astarion for a minute? We are. We sure are. So, Astarion, why don't you continue being a sneaky little sneak thief? That's probably a good idea. Oh. I'm doing a sober September right now. Good for you, Addie Moon. Do your thing. Live your life. Songs for sailors, soldiers, and sirens, but nothing if it don't have an S. Well, I think it's just, let's see who said that. Kate Clark. You know, I agree with you when it's like, you know, I hate it when people insist. I think it's the way people know sometimes how to be accommodating or welcoming or generous. You know, it's the same thing with like certain cultures. Like if you're from a big Italian family, it'll be like, come on, eat. We got a bunch of food. We spent all day cooking. Have more food. Have more. You're so thin. Have more food. And, you know, people have issues with food. It's the same kind of thing. So there's like a cultural aspect where someone's like, I am doing a very nice thing. I am showing you how much I love you by this. And so, you know, if it's a party or something, they're like, welcome to my home. I bought all these fancy little drinks and it's for you. And I want you to have the best day ever for free. And I'm giving you all of it. It's all for you. And so I think that's more where it comes from as opposed to like, you better drink. You better have a drink. You know, that being said, okay, cool. Hold on. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber unless interrupted. You gain the benefits of a long rest. That's awesome. I think at a certain point, you know, you do need to have that awareness though, for sure. And it can certainly be frustrating when you're like, if you have more of a hard time talking to somebody about your alcohol situation or whatever, that's when it's tough. And that was also the thing too. I always felt like I needed an excuse because in college I didn't drink either. I only drank for like very brief periods of my life. And so like even in college I didn't drink and they'd be like, whoa, so like, do you mind if I like ask? Oh my God, that's funny. It is a rat bat in which I also think, I'm pretty sure that's an Always Sunny reference. Charlie Kelly rat bat. Sneaky. Loose planks. Madeline's ledger, that's what we needed. Nice, I'm glad we perceived that. So we could leave like immediately, right? The blighted barman also saw us immediately. That's tough. I wonder if Shadowheart can actually, Shadowheart, what are you up to on group? I want Shadowheart to cast some, wait, what is guidance? Or what is enhanced ability? Level 2. Great. I wanted to cast some level 2 enhanced ability on us for dexterity in case we need to be a pickpocket or a sneak thief or whatever. I think that'll be pretty handy of her to do. Woo, let's go. Cat's Grace. Boom. Cat's Grace, you've done it. Great. Now she goes back over here. She's going to group back up with them. Oh, beans. Group back up. So he's alright, great. Starion, sneaky boy, great. I'm gonna sneak, and I'm gonna be a sneak. Isn't he wearing an armor that gives him Cat's Grace? I think his armor's called Nimble as a Cat. Oh, you gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score to... Oh my God. He already has Cat's Grace.
We used to dance.
Thank you for that, for letting me know. While I do feel a little silly, I am glad to actually know it. That's very nice. Nothing to have. Nothing to have and to hold for.
And come again.
S. Whitey says I have a few alcohol pushers and Mary Jane pushers in my life. Yeah, it's tough no matter what your substance of choice is, or non-choice, or what have you. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna pick that up and give it to Karlak. He deserves it though. Here you go, Karlak. Send it to Karlak. Boom. Also, Madeline's Ledger. Oh yeah, this is where we sort of get to learn if this guy we're about to help is actually good or not. Everybody please give a spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to Curry Spice, subscribing for the first time. Thank you. The words, for the attention of Dr. Justiciar and Natasha, are written across the top of every page. This is an excerpt from the last page. Okay, so this is... Someone found this, wrote it to the Justiciar. This is not this person. Morning, day 15. Zyman Nowick said Ketherick wouldn't hold on to Moonrise Towers for long at this rate. Evening, day 18. Imani Atakni, with the long A. Sorry about that. Why did I say sorry? That's not your name. Claimed it was unfair that the Thorms had the cushiest jobs. Night, day 22. Mark Jacobs, Benjamin Blanchett, made jokes about the Thorms, especially Lord Ketherick. Said he was a misery guts and a weeping nutsack, and discussed exactly how his wife would have liked it. I know what Mark and Ben said was just plain awful, Lady Natasha, but they're some of my best friends, and I've never heard such talk out of them. They were upset over their wages being cut. They were the drunkest I'd ever seen by midnight. I know it looks bad, but hand over heart, you've never met two gents more devoted to Our Lady. I swear it. A different, more elegant script appears beneath it. Our Lady of Loss would be proud of you, Madeline. Do not worry about Mark and Benjamin. Myself and your two gents are simply going to have a little chat. I promise. Okay, so Madeline wasn't bad. She definitely, this is so funny. Attack rolls against Beast. It's literally Charlie Kelly's Rat Bat. Yeah, you smashed the Rat Bat, you know. Okay, so she did spy on behalf of the Thorms, but then she also spoke on their behalf where she's like, look, I know this is rough. You're bummed to see this, but I let me just tell you, this is an outlier. Like, this is not what I would generally expect to have seen from them. It's truly bizarre. I don't know what to tell you. So, ooh, Holy Water would have been great to remember that we had. I'm going to send that to Damien just in case we learn more songs. I don't know what this game has in store. All right, so let's send all of these to camp. Let's send them away to camp. And send on these away to camp as well. Send. And I'm going to send. Great, perfect. We have yet to use basilisk oil. I suspect we may never. Send you to camp. Send you to camp. Send you not to camp because we're a grease bottle and we need to use you. All right, great. All right, great. Cool. We're good. What is it talking about?
Very quiet. It's a mild blast in here.
Oh, has he got gaseous?
Wonder if the nurses will visit.
Warren key. It's the only thing I could get from him is that key, and I'm assuming the key opens this door, which is just as easy to open because I'm a Starian and I'm good at that. Like, no worries at all. There we go, 23. Get done. How
to do a seat. Right, will you be with I?
Great. Ooh, sneaky stuff down here. If there's an encounter, I better continue on and deal with that later. There was an American soda I was obsessed with. It was like lime or orange or whatever cream soda, and it tasted like ice cream. Was it a Jones soda? Do you remember? Did it come in like a proper bottle? I'm curious. Who said that? Sleepy Little Rider. And again, we will get to Moonrise Tower soon. We're just doing the side stuff first. I plan on streaming for, what time is it? I plan on streaming for like 2.5 more hours if you feel like being here. Whatever, Sleepy Little Rider. It was a proper bottle. Okay, so it could have been a Jones soda.
Let's.
It does sound like a Jones, huh? Purple worm gullet. God, if I had a nickel. We'll tell you what, now that everyone else is in conversation, we're probably safe to have him talk unless it turns into a fight. So let's try it. There is an orange cream that is really good. I like cream soda when I drink. I like to mix rum with it. Cream soda was always my favorite as a kid, especially if I could find diet, because my dad was a diabetic, so I always drank diet soda because it's what I was used to. Excuse me. So if I could find a diet cream soda as a kid, I was like, woo! But now I don't really do much soda. Though I will say a kombucha kind of counts. Kind of counts. I will say, I don't know, Sleepy Little Rider, if you already know this. I don't know if it's just an American thing or if it's elsewhere, so forgive me if this information is redundant, but you said it tasted like orange and cream and tasted like ice cream. There's a frozen treat called an orange creamsicle or an orange dreamsicle. Genocide official, there you go. That might be it, saying Jones orange and cream cane sugar soda. Sounds about right.
Apex's pace. I give you backfire. Go on.
Oh, I'd rather not. I wonder if there's like a sleight of hand thing where you toss it behind yourself. You're like, oh,
This guy looks like he had a long night. Might be best to keep him happy for now.
Dog, is it gonna be a constitution check? Like, I don't drink. I guess our character can, that's fine. Yeah, our character drinks, that's canonical now. How is fermented tea like soda? It bubbles, a Lunastar. In fact, texturally, it's almost exactly like it. It just tastes different. And I like herbal tastes anyway, so we're good. Pick up the tankard. All right, let's do it. Constitution check, let's go.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Gory Chibi, you have over 200 hours with these games. Good lord.
God.
Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way.
I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
So we definitely don't want to blow him up.
Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good.
Mime drinking. With a sleight of hand. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I knew it. So I will tell you all the story of, I had to do that once. I'm gonna read out a couple more tips, but then remind me of the sleight of hand story. I've had a couple sleight of hand moments in my life. But this was a fun one. Not fun, but fun. Let's see here. Tiana dropping 369. Woo, nice. Is it really that long ago? I was gonna read that a long time ago. Oh my God, that was 2 hours ago. I'm so behind, I'm so sorry. Tiana says, hey mate, missed out on the news, but I'm sure I'll hear about it throughout the stream. New video game, JRPG protagonist boy, that's it. Thank you. Also, I gave in and finally bought and started Baldur's Gate 3 myself, going as a Dark Urge as your first playthrough. Good luck. That's gonna be a wild experience for you. Wish me luck. Well, I just did. As always, sending my love to you, the chat, and the coop. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And you know what? Whether you go Dark Urge, for anyone who doesn't know, that's a character type you can pick that like has something in their brain telling them to do something evil, and you don't know why, and I don't know the storyline yet, but like you end up not really making allies. You end up killing a lot of things, and you know. But point is, like, I was talking to my friend at work, and he was like, I was like, so where are you? You just started. And you guys remember how we had like the tieflings and we had to save them from the goblins and all that stuff? He told me, he was like, oh, we just raided the tiefling camp with the goblins. And I was like, you can do that? And he was like, yeah. Didn't you? And I'm like, no, I started with the tiefling. I started with the tieflings, not the goblins. Are you kidding me? So like, there's so much to this game. There's always going to be something new. Well, thank you, Tiana. We got S. Whitey dropping $3. Thank you very much, S. Whitey. Saying hello, everyone. To give a bit more clarity for you, Damien, the CDC says you can still have COVID if you test negative for 0 to 2 days after. 3+ days after exposure is typically when a positive result is going to show up. Okay, right when I have plans. Well, Wednesday night, Thursday night, Friday night. Before 3+. All right, well, thank you for letting me know. That is actually very helpful. Thank you. I also, when I was in the bathroom, I texted the person and people on Saturday who I had plans with and was like, hey, how do you feel about this? And they were like, oh, we can play by ear. And I was like, yeah, let's play by ear. So we're probably gonna be okay. Sleight of hand, let's try it. Maybe instead we get Cat's Grace. Oh man, Shadowheart is not with our group, so we don't get to have that little bonus. Damn, watch it be a 16. God damn it. God damn it. Failure, but we get inspiration, we can try again. We haven't had to do that in a minute. There we go. I'll tell you after this, y'all. Remind me after we're done talking to this guy, whatever happens. Whether it's a fight or a sneak or whatever, I'll tell you. Covered in blood, like, oh, geez. Shadow Art approves. Nice. Yeah, I don't partake, bro. I don't partake, bro. The Lord is my alcohol. But not actually. I just realized that is a true statement for a lot of people, and I was like, oh, shoot. Sorry. We don't use quaff enough. It's mostly Castle Crashers in here. No, his barrel go pee-pee. Oh, he meant that. He meant to do that. That one looks... Ooh, as a bard, we're gonna be good. Again, I'll tell you all the story after this because I just want to experience this moment. Yeah, I needed a face for when I upload the VOD to the thumbnail. The thumbnail VOD. Ooh, he wants to be delighted. Okay. We're a bard and we get performance. God, I really wish I'd... You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch back to... We're gonna group everybody back up here. Except for Astarion.
Right, will you be with I?
Oh, Astarion really likes everything that we just did a second ago.
Onward.
Where is Damien character? Damien character's here. We are going to cast enhance ability on charisma for him. Intelligence, charisma, Eagle Splendor. Nice. That's what we'll do. Eagle Splendor. Sorry, Astarion, you don't get that Cat's Grace anymore because you just have it. You already had it, and I can't believe you didn't. Hold on, though. 1 second. It doesn't look like he has Cat's Grace, though. Let me read this again real quick. Cat's Grace. You gain Cat's Grace and increase your dexterity score to 2 to maximum 20. So he just has it. He just has it, it says. But it just doesn't look like it's anything on him. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, we're going to go back to Damien character. So he wants to be delighted. From aboard a mind flayer vessel, I've witnessed the hells themselves. I gazed on nature's bounties in a verdant grove of druids. I've seen the goblins' vile rituals with my own eyes. The silver-tongued devil bade me feast in his lavishly appointed banquet hall. That one sounds like he'd be delighted. I ascend a great tower infused with the most powerful of magic. I explored a lost forest buried in the deep underbowels of the dirt. No, I won't share any stories. Rough move. I'm gonna say, because he's very clearly like, everyone drink, have a good time. Everyone have a good time to be drinking. I'm gonna be like, well, then a devil tried to make me feast. One time. Add a bonus. We already have guidance. We have advantage as a bard, charisma, jack of all trades, and Eagle's Splendor. Guidance is also concentration, so we're not gonna do, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna add that extra. So bonus 5 with advantage, we'll be fine. 20, baby! Critical success. Boom, natural 20. We killed this story. Never a better story has been told.
How we long for a feast. Feeling good.
We want to get to the Moonrise Towers tonight. I hope we do.
Time with devils. All the time with devils, You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and
He likes us. Join our party, dude. We don't have a Frankenstein's monster yet. Sleight of hand on this again. How did you become what you are now? Again, you know what? We'll do it again. We're gonna earn more favor. It's clearly easy for us. We're so good at it. This would have been dexterity. That's a real shame. Or switch this. So, for Shadowheart, transmutation, guidance is a cantrip with concentration. So that is concentration. All right, great. We're good.
More stories.
Great. Sleight of hand.
More stories.
I wonder if there's like an achievement for getting through all 6 where it's like Teller of Tales or something like that.
Tell me of foes felled, villains vanquished, beasts bested.
He does have specific asks. Foes bested, beasts slain, like villains. Ripped apart, winged the imps from the fires of Avernus. An owlbear mother lunged at me. I slaughtered it and replied, well, I don't know if he'd be afraid of an owlbear. Hobgoblin, Droraglz, and his minions. I slayed a horrible hag. We sure did too. Daunting phase spider. A boulette made me its prey. A towering creature rose from molten lava. We killed it. They want to talk about villains and foes and beasts, specifically beasts. So boulette is what is. Towering creature rose from the molten lava. I felled with great wit and might. I might say, yeah, towering creature from molten lava. It's gonna be real different than what he expected. 23.
Molten, hot, heavy. We saw such a beast in my latrine. A fierce foe.
So good at fart jokes.
Ask question, make your query.
So now I can ask questions. We're good. All right. I'll tell the story when we're through all this again. How did you become what you are now?
Father Catherine's laughter. Not joy. Not ever, never. Only laughter.
Terrifying.
No
Drink it deep. Everybody, please give a spicy. Clever Coop, welcome to It's Raining Ben. Love that. And Curry Spice, thank you. Light of hand. 21, baby. We did it. Knew we would. Real normal way you're talking there, buddy. You gonna fall over?
You want Father's personal mistake.
Oh, we got an extra secret special quest.
Secret? No. Not never. Father said. Ordered. Commanded. Don't say it. Don't say it. Cage. Cage. Talking. Perish.
Something about a cage. And you don't say something. Maybe we do say something at something in a cage. Maybe Father's weapon is a special creature that we can summon. I'm just confused. But I'm supposed to be. I'm sure we'll know it when we see it. Oh, is he literally like unable to die? Oh no, he super can on account of how much we made him drink. Instead of fighting, we just drank. Now do you see why I don't drink? I would never tell anyone else not to, but what the absolute just happened? Okay, so I'm gonna save now, obviously. Wait, did Astarion get that? Did Astarion get that? Okay, he did. Good. Woo! I was like, woo, buddy, that would have sucked. Anyhoozle.
Another step forward.
Yeah, another step forward. Sleight of hand story. So, I used to go to these things, called gifting suites. I don't know if they're around anymore. If they are, I don't really want to go to them. But basically, they were for if you had a publicist or if you, this was like right after I was on the Disney Channel show. So right. So we're talking like 19-year-old, 20-year-old Damien, young little Babbo boy. So anyhoozle, that was then, right? So I gifting suites like a SUITE, Estros the artist. Like a suite, like a hotel room, but not a hotel room, except for once, which was actually fine. Gifting suites. So basically it would be all these different companies or services or whatever that would show up to display all of their goods or, excuse me, oh cool, new recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Show off their products, show off a thing that they could do. It could literally be like, we're a boat cruise, or we're a hotel in an area near LA.
Notes. They describe a powerful venom extracted from a rare purple worm. Distiller Thisibald Thorm sought to create a fatal poison using the worm's gullet. He procured several parts of a worm gullet, but rinsed one in error. The poison he brewed was noxious, but not fatal. Thisibald devoted months to formulating a deadly poison with the remaining ingredients, without success. After exhaustive experimentation, he was able to make a near-deadly extract from the glands. But to complete
Chemical
his poison,
X.
Thisibald required one last
Thus,
ingredient.
the Powerpuff Girls were born!
Petals of a corpse rose.
Oh, just one of them. Yeah, I got
Cook's
that.
Index reveals corpse roses may grow near tombs, mausoleums, and particularly redolent cadavers. Thisibald enlisted a courier from Baldur's Gate to obtain corpse rose petals and other ingredients and deliver them to a covert location. Unfortunately, a deep purple stain darkens the final page, obscuring the parcel's destination.
I'm gonna investigate real quick. So, these gifting suites were a weird little economy, right? Because it wasn't... most things weren't particularly useful, right? Like, if you were famous and a big deal, like, I heard there was another level that you could get to, right? Where, like, the one that was used for me as an example, and I don't know if this is true or not, but it'd be something like Demi Lovato could go to a gifting suite and they'd be like, we make rims for your car and they're thousands of dollars each. And they'd basically give them to you so that you would be like, oh, well, Demi Lovato uses our car rims. And it's like, oh, cool. Not the level I was at though. I went there because I thought I was supposed to for like publicity, because I didn't know a damn thing what I was doing with my life, and it was less about like building your own Instagram and all that stuff, and more just like, you need to be seen. Like, these people need to see you. You need to go to these things. And so it was like all these like young, like Hollywood kids kind of like not being taken advantage of necessarily, but it's just like they didn't need to be there. And all these companies like also just giving away their stuff for free. Like, nobody wins. It was weird. So usually what you get is like, you know, I would go to ones that were like more focused on kids, even though I was like 20. So like sometimes there'd be stuff for adults where it's like, we're a new coffee company, here's 4 bags of coffee. And I'd be like, hell yeah, dude, 4 bags of coffee. That's awesome. Thank you so much. That's so cool. I can't tweet about it because I don't really have a Twitter following at this point, but I'll take it. Thank you. And, you know, I got like a marshmallow bow and arrow one time. That's cute. That's fun. The one good thing I ever got that was like super cool that I didn't end up getting to use was, there was a hotel in Big Bear, some kind of resort in Big Bear. And if you don't know Big Bear, about 2 hours outside of Los Angeles to the east, maybe 3 hours, there's a bunch of snowy mountains where people go skiing. And it was like a beautiful romantic cabin. And they're like, this is our strawberry suite. And you and one guest can go to the strawberry suite. And I was like, hell yeah. As soon as I get a girlfriend, we're going to go. And then later I got a girlfriend. And I was like, we're going to go. And then it expired before that. And I was like, oops. And so we didn't go. But it would have been a cool like 2-night stay in a cabin. Anyway, point being, sleight of hand story. So there's this guy that was like, his whole thing was energy mints. He made mints that have energy, and his eyes were like very spooky. And I don't know how else to say this. You know, like when someone wears color contacts and like, you know, they're wearing color contacts. I don't think he was wearing color contacts, but his eyes were like, yes, we are. Like, it was just like, it's just really bizarre to look at. And so you just, no matter what, you usually have to like sit there and smile and be like, oh, that's what you have. Oh, cool. Like, that sounds really cool. Yeah, thanks so much. I'll just plop it in the bag. Thank you. And so he was basically like, yeah, you know, most of these things only have caffeine. Most of these things only have vitamin B. Our mints have, I forget what it was. And I'm like, oh, what's that? And he's like, it's a compound that they used to use all the time to keep people awake, and they stopped using it. And I was like, what? Who and why? And he's like, oh, the Soviets used to use it to fight a lot. And I was like, okay, so it is a only not illegal because nobody would ever try compound for the Russian military to stay awake through combat. You're mints. And he was like, try one. And I was like, oh, okay. And he was like, no, have one, truly. And I'm like, okay. And he plops in my hand. He's like, go on, do it. And I throw it into my mouth in such a way that like, there is not much saliva getting there. Like, I'm holding it between 2 teeth and I'm like still kind of talking. I'm like, yeah, well, you can really taste the mint. and I like end up like I before I do that, I like end up like scratching my nose a couple times. I feel like, oh, my nose, like, oh god, it itches. Oh god, like talking. I'm like, yeah. And then on like the fourth one, I get the mint into my hand as it itches, and he like never notices. I'm like, well, thank you for the energy, mint. I feel like I could fight and kill God. Appreciate you. And so that was a whole situation. And then eventually, like, my publicist is like, next room. I'm like, actually, I'd love to find a trash can. Is there a way we can go to a bathroom or find a trash can? Like, I have to, do you have a napkin or a tissue? Or like, it's in my hand, really. And so that was fun. And then my other sleight of hand story, I'll save for a minute. This one was not about people. This was about, I guess there's more dexterity. Focus your eyes on the page, mentally separate the blank ink from the purple stain. We can do this. We're really good at this. We can so totally do this for sure. Fox is cunning. Can Shadow Heart just do this infinity times? Oh, we would have to do it as a level 3 intelligence checks. I mean, we're our best bet for intelligence, but we can also re-roll. Let's just give this a shot. Yep, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Your mind separates the black from the blue, revealing the stash's location. You mark your map as a reminder. With the corpse rose petals, the
See, you got me. You found my other characters in Starfield. Officer Wilkes and Trident Staryard's announcer. You got me. Those are the other two. Those are the only other two that I know. All right. So I'm gonna read out a tip or two real quick, and then remind me of other sleight of hand story. Fizzible's brewed up belly glommer. My God, I'm wondering if there's gonna be like a crazy, like you have to poison all the dranks storyline here. The brewer revealed that her cage is located in the Thorn Mausoleum. It's unclear who this woman is. Catherine still must have caged her for a reason. So y'all are still saying I should do the mausoleum after the moonrise towers? I just want to make sure here. I just want to make sure before I do anything too great. It is a poison. Is that a vitriol? Well, I should. Yes, you really should. Okay, I believe you. Then I will do that. Great, sounds good to me. Coatings. It wouldn't be a coating. Oh, it is a coating. Very rare potion. A truly despicable poison devised from an agglutination. Okay, so of corpse roses. So you turn it into a fat? Agglutination? Or you remove the fat. Oh, you render down the fat. Maybe that's what that means. Experiment from Fizzibald. Great. So how do we make that? Corpse rose and any suspension. So we do need all the suspensions we can get. Corpse rose. Wait, we don't have any suspensions now? No, of course we do. Oh, the purple worm gullets. We can find more of those around. Great. Great. Agglutination. Yes, Jonesy, I did say that. That's exactly what I've said. So, other sleight of hand story. So, once again, 19 or 20-year-old Damien. I don't know why that kid was dealing with so much. Yeah, he went through a lot.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, a trap, you don't say. Consignments from the moon thing.
So one time, my key, I lived in a 1-bedroom as a youngin'. It was my first, like, on my own place. It was in mid-city Los Angeles, which is, like, not the best place, but also not the worst. Not very far. I really liked my neighbors. They were all very sweet. Kind of a community where, like, people had lived there for a long time. But also, I had razor wire on my fence. So, like, you know, it was the kind of thing where it's like, be mindful of what you're up to and what you're doing. But, like, as a young man with off-street parking, like, I felt pretty safe usually, but I know that's a luxury. Given that purple worm slime, we need that extract. Boom, done. That's the sublimate. So, given that, one time, key broke off in my front door, which sucked. It was like the end of the night. I still didn't have a smartphone. I had like an early BlackBerry, and so it's the kind of thing where I can't just be like, let me just look up all the locksmiths in the area. Like, it was just at that time, and I was still broke. You know, coming off of Disney. It's weird going from broke to having like a little money, because I was still like, I don't need a new phone. My old phone works fine. This BlackBerry is gonna keep me going for 1,000 years. And even that at that time on So Random was like, this is way too old for you. So I broke that key. Excuse me. Success. And neighbors weren't around. Icarus gloves. Noxious fumes if you deal to acid damage. That's awesome. Neighbors weren't around. Couldn't get a hold of anybody, and I was like, damn. How am I gonna fix this? I also can't pay for a locksmith even though I just got paid from some Disney stuff. I am scared. Money is tight. I don't know if I'll ever have money again. That's every actor's mindset. Tried to get the key out of the lock, couldn't. There was nothing I could do. So my next choice for my next trick, it was a 1-bedroom, mind you. So I had a bedroom, like the door entrance led into my living room. There was a side door that was next to a washer and dryer. I was a lucky boy to have a washer and dryer in a 1-bedroom in LA at that time. You wanna know how much it was? I'm just gonna tell you straight up, by myself, no roommates, $1,000. And I don't know what it would be now, but probably so much more, because we're talking like 12 years ago, 1-bedroom, $1,000, insane value. It had its quirks. It was great. And that's where I started doing voiceover, in that living room, just punch drunk bastard. While you are drunk, you have advantage on attack rolls. Wait a minute, hold on, let me think about this for a minute. It's a 2-handed great club. Could that be a monk weapon? Is this literally like a drunken master situation? And serpent venom toxic. That's actually hilarious if that is indeed the case. And when it's alchemy, would you like to know something interesting? You can do all these things. Poison drip drip drip. Okay, great. So what I ended up doing was I go over to my bedroom, right? And my bedroom has has this metal barred cage around it, right? It has this metal cage around it. Again, it's a bit of a... I never ran into any issues, but the area had the potential to be a little bit tricky, you know? So, anyhoozle, I was always like very, you know, careful. Anyway, so it had this metal barred cage, which on the inside had like a padlock that you could turn that was like super rusted. And on the outside, it was like a key situation. And that was, yeah, that was like how the window was protected, right? I'm sorry. I think the ADHD meds are starting to wear off. Or maybe I'm just tired. I need to stop blaming the meds. Maybe I'm just a little sleepy, and that's okay. So the way it works is you can't turn the thing from the outside because there's not much space against the window, right? So what I had to do, pick the locks at Hyatt's Kai. So Hyatt's Kai, I had a lockpick set that was in my home. Wait, no, actually, no. It was in my car. The problem was the lock on the outside had the key in it. That's what the problem was. The key was stuck in the lock because it broke off. So I couldn't pick the lock. I couldn't do anything. There was even a key retrieval tool in it. Couldn't work. So no. So I go around to the back, right? And I tried to like change up, like twist it from the outside. Like I couldn't get to it. The hand, you know, it just hurt. And it was this extremely rusty thing where like, even if I was on the inside and trying to turn it, it would have been like it just was too hard to turn, right? So I was much thinner then. What I end up doing is I lean myself up against the wall, right? And there's a window which is semi-latched, right? So I breathe on my hands to warm them up. It was like getting to be sundown, Rakalala. So it wasn't nighttime. It was like it was about to be dusk. So breathe on my hands, warm them up, get them a little bit like misty, a little bit, sorry for the word, like moist. I put it against the window. This glass would then stick a little bit, and I push in and up ever so slightly to like lift the latch above where it should be. It was just sort of like a kind of situation. I was like, great. So I was able to move the window out, but then there's the gate and then there's the metal grate. So I couldn't do anything with that. So, but there was at least enough room now to potentially turn the thing if I could get my hand up there. So I turned my back against the wall. So there's like, you know, this like stucco, very like, textured wall, not fun, very gritty wall, and then that metal cage. And I keep trying to like, you know, get my hand up there and I can't. It's too much. It hurts the wrist. This bone specifically is like, we're going to talk about this later because this hurts. So I end up leaning my back against the wall, like sitting down, like, you know, you're doing the leg squat, like electric chair against the wall style, and like sort of scooch my neck up and my shoulder up against the cage. Got my hand here and I'm just like, ooh, and I just sort of have to like fully independently like act with my arm as like the rest of my body's here, just giving me as much leverage as possible. And I get to the part of the lock I should be able to twist. And all I have in terms of like leverage is like, you can't turn your hand like this. It's like two fingies like up here and like way up here. And I'm jammed up like this and my hand's like backwards and it's rusted. So I'm literally sitting there for like 5 minutes just shaking, just turn. And eventually I do get it to turn and I'm able to open that up. And then I take out the mesh screen for bugs and stuff like that. And I crawl into my own bedroom window. And I was just like, what the hell, dude? Like that took all that to just not pay money to a locksmith. Clever boy. I guess, Clary Leo, it was kind of my only option. It wasn't like, oh, that's how you solve the puzzle. It's like, well, this is the one thing in front of you. You better do it. All right, now we can get past this. Now I'm back in the game. Sorry, my brain was very much elsewhere. My brain was there, baby. How'd you fix the key in the lock? I ended up calling the landlord, and then they called a locksmith, but then they called a locksmith, which was not me. So that's nice. Barrels of skeletal remains?
Oh my. Must be what's left of that would-be extortionist.
Oh, what? You, dude, bro, no, dude, no. Research notes. There's definitely stuff over here. You made it through, says Rakalala. I did, and I'm alive today, and my wrist still feels weird, but not from that. I'm just not built for life. All right, let's see here. We have got Mia's Lotus dropping $10. Thank you very much, Mia's Lotus. God, I'm so behind. You know what? I'm gonna stop saying sorry. I'm gonna say one more blanket sorry for being late on tips. Sorry for losing track of brain stuff. Sorry for time. Sorry for all those things. And now we're good. We're actually all set. I'm actually all set and we're all good. I want Karlak to cast light on me because it's just ever so slightly dark.
Let's get on with it.
I love when they just shout whatever.
Stop me yet.
Yeah, great. Ooh, survival failed. Yeah, I was about to say, survival, that means digging. All right, we're good. We're good. Mia's Lotus says, it's so great how much you appreciate your community. You're the best, Damien. That's very sweet. Thank you very much. And hell yeah, I would be a fool not to appreciate this community. Do y'all know how much you've changed my life? In the best possible ways? I would be nowhere near the person I am today without y'all. Like, not even close. And I'm not even talking about, like, just how, I mean, Twitch and you guys, to that extent, whether you were here or not, you know, were here before I was able to actually get a job again after Defy went under. And it was the one thing that made me feel like, oh my God, maybe I don't have to go back and start a retail job right now. So that was my next option. People were like, oh, you have enough production experience now, you can just go into that. And I'm like, and do what? Do what? What am I actually good at? I worked for Smosh Games at the end of Smosh Games Defy era. No one did absolute shit. There's nothing on my resume. Most of them were gone. People play video games. Like, it's it. I don't know how to produce. So, you know, that whole thing. So thanks to Twitch, I was able to still exist while doing voiceover until Smosh came back. So beyond stuff just like that, there's so much to be thankful for with y'all. So truly, truly, truly thank you. So many wines for someone who doesn't drink. I guess canonically my character probably has to, because that ends up being like half of our light patron, half of our like camp supplies for food.
He served us, but will be forgotten soon.
Who?
Too quickly.
Oh, the Thorm guy. What we done just murdered. Well, he really did that to himself, to be honest with you. Fake it till you make it, says K Brewers. I mean, you're not wrong, but I think because I was so unconfident and was so unaware of what I was doing as a youngin', and that was the first like office job I'd ever had outside of like acting, I was like, oh, there's no way. All I'm good for is going back into customer service. Again, nothing wrong with having a customer service job. I was just like, that was my like one option. It's my one option in my brain. And now I'm like, oh, I could have done more. But at the time... Oh, there's a burlap sack. Oh, just a rotten tomato. I feel like we're getting pretty close on doing everything we needed to in this specific area. I mean, we did finish the that quest that that the guy needed us to do. Anything over here that we haven't done already? I guess everything over here we can just check on real quick. Are we gonna make a crazy? I mean, we need to. So we need to get these. Oh, the brewer's alchemical stash. All right, well then that's the thing anyway that we need to do. That's great. You can just go to that in a minute. Explore here. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna finish that up. Oh, damn, dude, what just happened? Karlak used jump. Okay. My question is, why though did you do that, Karlak? So we're gonna explore over here. I tell you what, y'all, we are moving to Moonrise Towers today. We've got like 2 more hours left to stream. It's gonna happen. It is going to happen. But I need to, the problem is I always make up these like really last minute like ideas for the stream name. And I'm like, oh, this is the one where we do all the things. Great, done, set. And then it gets time to do that. And it's like, hey, you don't have any time to do any of the stuff you've said. I'm like, oh, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. Oops, you know. Now where's all that wine we just got? Potion of gaseous form. Well, I guess it would be in camp supplies, wouldn't it? Backpack. Camp supply pack. Let's open it up. So let's do shift, click this, and then shift on this. That's what's been so confusing. All the camp supplies have gone in there, haven't they? That's what's been so strange for me, I suppose. And all these torches, we don't need them, do we? He said we're storming castle, we didn't say which castle. Yeah, by castle I could have meant a pub that is not named the castle, you know. So those are my 2 sneak thief stories. And I guess when I was a youngin', the few times the few bursts of time that I did drink whilst in college, there was one night where I was like, it was my
Rythwin House of Healing, presiding surgeon Malus Thorm.
I was like, tonight I'm gonna be a thief. I'm gonna be a sneaky little sneak thief. And it wasn't like actually for stealing stuff. It was just like, I'm just curious what I could do as a sneaky little
stink. Must be a Gith Yankee nearby.
Oh dear. Not like Gith Yankee. So, oh god, there's environmental. Oh no, dead Gith Yankees. They're level 9s. Oh my god, they're level 9s. So just so you all know, in D&D, levels for things matter a lot. We are level 8. These are level 9. Oh, we should have long rested for sure. Okay, great. Awesome. Cool. That's sick. Are they above us? They sure are. When was our last? Because we didn't do a long rest before this. I might go back and do a long rest real quick. That's 4 minutes ago, dude. This one, did we? I don't think everything was triggered then. We're going to do that. I'm going to go do a long rest. That's going to be better. 100 bits from Gory Chibi. Thank you very much. It's so easy to get sidetracked in this game. There's so many things to explore, so don't feel bad. I appreciate it. Thank you. Is running an option? It could be, but I don't want to. But thank you. So yeah, so I was just like, I'm gonna be a sneaky little sneak thief. And again, I was pretty far gone. And I don't encourage this. But we were walking with a friend of mine, and her purse was kind of dangling there, and like there was this like clip on there. So I just like walking with her, like met her stride and like kept eye contact and like took the clip of keys and was like took her keys and like put it in my bag, and I was like, I'm gonna give those back later. I'm so sneaky. And then later, and I'm not showing these as any good things. These aren't good things. You don't have enough camp supplies. Taking a long rest now will only restore your hit point. Oh, but does it not pull from my traveler's chest? Are you serious? No way. Hold on. Why wouldn't it pull from the traveler's chest? That sucks. If you send supplies to camp, you're fine. I guess I'll just grab camp supplies every time I need to do this. So stupid, dude. So stupid, bro. Just hit yes and you'll be okay. Okay, so weird. Interesting. That is very weird to me. So anyway, yeah, I took that, and then also when I was making conversation with, I think someone else or maybe the same person, I like shook their ring or like shook their hand or like looked at their hand or something like that, and I got their like ring off them and kept that too. And then like 30 minutes later, I was like, here's all your stuff, and they were like, what? I was like, I don't know, ha ha ha, and now I don't drink anymore. That's it. That's the whole story. Isn't that great? All right, auto select. I don't need that many things, bro. Why are you doing this to me, bro? Don't need these good berries. Why do we auto select so many, bro? Right, full rest. Nice. Those are my sneaky stories. Those sneaky stories. So you are the perfect D&D rogue in reality? Well, genocide official, if anything, I was like Bard, because I think I distracted by like chatting and taking the ring and like chatting and taking the keys and all that stuff. But maybe. I guess, yeah, I guess I'd say Bard. Bard, rogue, multi-class. I do need to look into multi-classing too. I am curious about these characters. We've got Riku Keyblader, nice name, dropping 5 flippin' bucks. Thank you, Riku Keyblader.
There is work to do.
All right, Shadowheart, we're gonna need you to go ahead and do some magics. A magicking you will do. Spirit Guardians do. All right, we're gonna have Damien do like a speak with animals or something. We're gonna have him also do like a speak with dead things, bro. No, it's a ritual. We don't need to do that yet, bro. But we can do a find familiar, so we've got some help for us. All right, thank you. All right, with the blessings and such. All right, now we've long save, quick save, fast travel. Let's go. Keeping my workday interesting. Thanks for keeping me entertained between emails. Riku Keyblader, hell yeah. Also, Riku Keyblader, you shouldn't have to answer emails. You're too busy venturing the darkness to learn how to serve things in the light, like Sora, like Riku. But I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Wow, lots of Githyanki. So they talked a lot about like a Githyanki Kresh being around, and honestly, that's on me. That's really on me for this one, folks, because the entire time I was like, oh, I think they're referring to the one what I've already done been at. That's what they mean. And now they're showing me, no, actually, no, we're not. We're really not at all thinking about the same thing. So that's an oopsie doopsie for me, and I'm sorry. And oops, let's do this. Pounce. Oh man, now we got on the ground pounces. Boom, stunning strike. You got saved, bro. But now you're not saved, bro. Now you're stunned, bro. Look at you. Look at him. Look at him. Look at your man. All right, great.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Now a cool murdering I shall do. I do wish it was a free action to add poison to my weapons. That'd be super cool. I know I could dip outside of battle and have done that, but still, like, we have so many poisons and I just don't use them because they're bonus actions. And I'm like, my bonus actions are kind of always important at this point. Like, why would I ever? Why would I ever? Oh, actually, though, hold up. I can... This one looks important. I can heat metal on you because they're an avatar of Vlaakith. Are these undead? Hold up. Oh, these are not undead. These are important normal Githyanki. What is this? This is a Constitution save. So they would probably... I think they'd probably be fine on a Constitution save. I might just have to murder as we go here. All right, let's do a sweet little murdering then. Parried. There we go. Crit hit. There we go. Let's do another murdering. What do you mean miss? Sucks. Cheating. Whoa.
Heating up.
All right, Karlak. Show them what year it is. Actually, it might be nice to not have someone have an attack at all because they would have to spend their movement to get up from prone, but they'd still be able to do stuff. So let's go ahead and make this happen. All right, go for it, champ. I also think we're past due for some like cool new weapons and armor and stuff. Oh my days, bro. Oh my days, bro. Come on, not more than. Right, Scratch. You go ahead and give him a bite. A biting you shall do. Four more health. That's ridiculous. It's so silly. And turn. All right, they're gonna just shoot all of us here. Ah, Shadow Heart's not prone. No, she would be able to walk and do so much damage just by existing with her special thing. And now her concentration spell went away, bro. Oh, what was that? Oh, she did an Eldritch Blast. Okay. So I don't love that. I don't love that. That's for darn sure. I will say that. All right, Spirit Guardians. Again. That's why we did the long rest, because we would have had to probably just replay this whole situation, which would have sucked. There we go. And now let us do... Who needs help? Who needs to survive for the longest? Who's in most trouble? Let's have you make... I guess Damien ends up taking a lot of damage too. Or we... Bonus action, bonus action. You know what? It might be nice to give them a little bit of a bonkin up there. And Krongo Bondingis. Yes, nice. No, I should have moved out of their space so that when it moves into my space. Weapon dropped, you son of a bastard. I hate that. I hate that because you have to end up picking up your weapons and re-equipping them every time. I actually hate that so much, a lot. Ah, that really botches everything I would want to do. Don't you pick up my weapons. I will eat your family. Ooh, he can just deflect missiles as a reaction. Yeah, let's do that. Chewie, oh, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna deflect you twice. Yes, you just get to yeet it back at them. I didn't know that. That's actually awesome. That's actually so cool. All right, bonkin weapon, concussive smash. It dazes your target. They can't take reactions. They are easier to hit. Let's do this. Okay, let's try. Oh, and it's dazed as well. That's actually incredible. All right, Astarion. So, yes. Why don't we have you pick up this and send that to camp and send this to camp and send this to camp. Excellent. Now we're going to strike. Fantastic. Flurry of blows topple. Pow, kablooey. You razzmatazz. I don't need to stun them when they're down anymore. I need to stop doing that because that's going to use up all my chi points. Or key points or whatever. The key point if you want to be really serious about it. I'm going to have Astarion also start making his way up there.
Can't even catch my breath.
Now I need my swords back. Oh, you know what? Scratch can actually do the last hit on that thing. That's awesome. That's actually super useful. Come on, pick it up. There we go. Wow, do I have to use an action to equip both of them? Hold on, Scratch. You do a murdering there. You do a murdering, big guy. There you go. Yeah, there you go, big guy. You did it. I'm so proud of you. You're such a good boy. You did it. You're such a good boy. You're a good boy. You did it. And I love you and I'm very proud of you. Great. Now we're back to me. Can we please focus on me for a moment? Wisdom save to hold person. Yeah, what could work well on this person? I'm curious. Their wisdom is high, their constitution is high. The only thing that's low is their strength, which is wild to me. Oh, I guess they are a warlock of some kind. So maybe they have a pact of the blade, which means getting them to drop a blade is good. So constitution save will be really good. Or casting Bane on everything, which is a charisma save. Or slashing flourish is good. Like a mobile flourish so I can teleport. That might be good, but then it'll just fall off. 75 versus... Oh, God. Wait, what? Hold up. It just took 40 damage by falling that far? That's so cool. Does anyone remember which weapon was in which hand here? In a critical hit, you take extra damage. As long as it isn't a construct or an undead, you gain extra hit points. We didn't... This is for sure the first one we used. I can't equip. That actually sucks a lot. All right, that's fine. because I can mobile flourish teleport to it. Again, so that's an attack where like if you shoot something, they get knocked back and then you can teleport to them. I have never once in my life actually had it work out that I was able to teleport to them after that. And I don't know why that be. Here am ice. Enjoy that ice, silly. I'm gonna do survival instinct on myself. All right. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Great. Today is gonna be. All right, Karlach. Show me. Here it is. I see. We need Karlach to get all the way over to this person, who is dazed and is so far away, so flippin' far away. There's no way. There's just no way. So I think maybe, Karlach, can we send you? We send you to do a dashing bonus action, then action. Okay, we're gonna have you double up your bonus, your movements. You're gonna make your way up there to those folks, unless of course you can make your way over here. Kinda can. Kinda can't. Actually, hold up. I've got a really good idea. Karlach's next, and then Scratch. See, Asterion and Damien, they can both teleport. We're good. We're getting closer with everyone else other than Karlach. Karlach, here's what you do. You ready for this? Karlach, my girl, my love. Oh, and there's a teleporto? Oh, so cool. Let's see what we have to throw. Oil of Combustion, Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, Colossus, Vigilance, Malice. Simple Toxin. These are all weapon coating things. So if I throw these things that are supposed to coat weapons and it hits this person, does it actually hurt the person? You still have that barrel Astarion sent to her? Oh, you silly beans. Yes, but that would unfortunately be in action, right? It says? No, it wouldn't. No, it wouldn't. That's kind of sick. Alchemist Fire isn't a coating? Really? Hurl Liquid Fire. Okay, so that would be an action 2. Explodes on impact. So this barrel is awesome, but it doesn't explode on contact. So I would need fire. So I think instead I will just do a normal Alchemist Fire. Yeah, that'll do. Same thing. Same thing.
My little trick.
What do you mean, miss? Blew up and caught her on fire. Close enough to me, you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and trip me. You're gonna get charmed, you idiot. Nobody's working. No, that charm isn't working on anyone anymore. Wow, lightning damage too. Okay, so she was able to get up. It's not great. Okay, Karlach got knocked far back. I'm sorry. With the many targets thing. I have a really good idea that we haven't done yet. Yankee Greatsword sent to camp. Oh, that's actually awesome. If you have to play, I'm gonna send this whole to camp. Beholder Eyes. They sure do eat some interesting things. So, nobody really needs healing that bad. Damien could use it. A couple people could use it. But you know what I could use? You know what I could really use?
Heading there.
Some kind of zombie servant. So let's see. We have how many level 3 spell slots left? Okay, so animate dead, an undead servant from a corpse. Oh, I'd have to touch the thing? And I walked away from it. Gosh dang it. We'll tell you what. What about... Okay, we're gonna laser beam this lady. She's blinded now. We have done literally every possible status effect on her. And nobody really gets to attack us until it's time for them to do it. So let's just go ahead and heal. Whole team, whole squad's getting healed on this day. We're gonna do this as a level 4 because I feel like it, and then we're good. God, we're so good right now. Critical miss. Oh, I deflected the missile. Oh, it didn't work. Oops. I believe somebody requested a bonking. Oh my god, I hate how much this makes you just not be able to move with these guys very much. Not enough resources? What you mean? How do you mean? Don't have enough movement speed. Hold on, you need to have 6 for it. We have 6, bro. What's the problem? I've got fly. I've not got enough on myself. Can't fly because it's... I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. There's never enough resources. I can't go down anywhere, bro. Sucks. Sucks, dude. Absolute madness. Alright, whatever. Alright, so now we're back to this fellow. He is also still very disarmed, though I suppose at this point, why not just shoot the fellows? Path's interrupted. We have advantage on you. That's not enough damage. Hold on, here's what I'm gonna do. I do need to equip these things. Sucks, for real, to have that be. It's an action for each of them. Come on. I hate that a lot. Offhand, shoot, let's go. Hey, here's Wonderwall. Ha 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 ha. Isn't that great, everyone? Isn't that just something special for everyone involved?
Let's turn someone inside out.
Boo. I don't like that happening. Step of the wind. I suppose we can't get up there without it. Actually, let me try something. Can we do... Oh, we don't have enough. Step of the wind dash. Excellent. A jumping I shall do. Dewey! Ow! A Dewey kablooey! Ow! And one finally... Oh no, you're already Dewey kablooeyed. I will say I'm probably gonna jump over to here though, so I don't get knocked down. Woo! Great.
Now this is my happy
Right,
place.
Karlak. Now she has advantage on this blinded target. Now I think this is where Karlak lays down the mufflippin' law. I am gonna save here just in case, because there might be something where like she doesn't drop her sword, and I could have had her drop her sword because of command or whatever. You know what I mean? No, I mean. I also do miss having a fighter like Lae'zel. Lae'zel was great with unarmed strike, but what I would probably want to do is turn Karlak into a fighter instead of a barbarian, and I know it doesn't make sense. That's neither here nor there. Oh, 15 damage. Don't mind if I do. That's an extra. Oh, this is a bonus and then that's an extra. Got it. Oh, don't mind if I do, Paul. Actually, hold on, just to make sure. It's like advantage on attack rolls. It's almost like guaranteed advantage, double advantage. Oh, we've done it. We killed Chirakasim. You can cast Mage Hand as a bonus action, and then you get extra strength saving throws. That's kind of sick. Royal Orders. Psionic Ward Armor is a rare medium armor. Okay. If the item detects that the wearer is Gith, they have resistance to psychic damage. Whenever the wearer succeeds on a saving throw against a spell, they regain 1 to 4 hit points. That's awesome. Disadvantage on stealth checks. That's less awesome. Yankee Longsword. Weird to me that that one wasn't special. Okay, I guess Karlak will just take all. Sucks that she can't throw her right now. I would want her to. Scratch, buddy, I forgot. We were so busy playing Wonderwall, I forgot you were around. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. I'm actually gonna have you hide until the end of this fight because I don't want you to die, and you could really help us by existing. Now can I charm him, please? No. Sucks, dude. Come on, mate. Oh, did he shoot Scratch? No, Scratch is good. They're rallying each other. I don't like that, bro. I don't like that at all. Who's up next after this? All right, so we can have her do what? She can obviously heal everybody. She's not the best for long range. We do know that. We know that for damn sure. We can have her do what? These things all go before Astarion. Maybe we sanctuary on Astarion for fun.
Have to keep going.
You can see him now. He's out of sight. Cool. Let's do a mass healing word at level 4, bro. Oh, banishment. Oh, wait, we can also command them, can't we? Drop your weapon, bro. Hey, why don't you drop your weapon, bro? Good idea, bro. Not enough movement. I've got to be next to him, don't I? Death ward. Don't like that. Okay, mass healing word, bro. Got level 4. Let's do it. I've hardly beep. Okay, cool. Oh, and once again, I guess Sacred Flame we could do. Fine, let's do that. And not enough movement. We have to touch it! I'm so mad. What is range? Is anything range? Do we raise a skeleton or a zombie? Specialized in range combat, melee combat. Let's raise a skeleton from Brandith. No, from... Yes, from Brandith. Nice. All right, now we have a zombie friend or a skeleton friend. That's good enough. Like missiles. Now, why do you even need to do that at that point? A bonking I shall do on you, because that's stupid. All right, so Starion, not doing great on the chi points, right? You gain half your key points, though. You can do that with this wholeness of body. His body whole action. Which means we can actually just start doing this stuff again. We can do a little toppling. Come on. We can topple him again, bro. There we go, bro. Oh, we killed them, haven't we? Send all this back then. Camp, and then take the rest. And then we're good on that.
Where do I go from here?
We can do like a misty step, can't we? We're gonna do like a misty step up here, bro. Wait, what do you mean? Go. And then a proper stabbing we will do. Like a defensive flourish or something. You feel me? Oh, I can't believe I missed it, bro. I'm gonna do another defensive flourish, bro. Oh, thought I was gonna miss him twice, bro. All right, Karlak. You want to have the ultimate finishing move by throwing their boss at them? Because that sure would be cool to do. What do you mean too heavy to throw? You're so good at everything. Why is this hard? Just kidding, baby. I love you. You got this, hon. You got advantage. Shoot him in the bones. Let's do it. Oh, you did it. I'm so proud of you. You're so incredible. We love you. You're amazing. Get Yankee crossbow is an uncommon. Two-handed, isn't it? All right, great. Send all of these things to camp. Great. We really did all the things over here. That was way more difficult than I ever expected it to be, which is insane. So I'll tell you what. And now we just also have a skeleton. We have to make the skeleton, obviously. As opportunity attack. I am curious as to what lies over here. That is a road to Baldur's Gate. Ooh, we're getting so close to that, but we're obviously going to do all the moon towers things. All right, so I think we already robbed this person. Should we speak to dead? No, it probably won't want to talk to the person that killed it, but it could if I were disguised, which we talked about before. Boom. We've disguised ourselves, or we will rather. And now I'm going to go, hey, I am sorry about everything that happened back there. I'm actually a Femgith Yankee as well, personally, myself. You may not believe it, but I actually am. So we're pretty alike, you and I. So, hey, listen, I was curious about, I'd like to speak to you as you being a dead person and all. I'm very curious if you are mad at me or something. So what goes on here?
The corpse does not respond.
What do you mean the corpse does not respond? Oh, dang, dude. They already took her. They already took her from this mortal plane. All right, I'm not disguised no more. I'm back to being a really smart guy. I'm a real smart fella, better than a fart smelly, you know what I mean? I guess my intelligence doesn't need to be that high. I did make my intelligence extremely high, kind of as a funny little joke, but it would be better when you inflict a condition, gain arcane synergy for 2 rounds. I mean, don't these things inflict conditions? No. Arcane synergy is real good. Someone else could benefit from that, though. All right, well, let's go explore this little place, and then we'll go find the alchemical stash. Then your boy is going to go to the restroom again, because I'm a human, and that's just kind of how it goes sometimes. And then we're going to continue on. I'm still streaming for a while, so don't worry, y'all. We're good. We're golden. Oh, my friend has texted me. Hold on a minute, bro. Oh, got it. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Doodly doop. We got all these mushrooms. Oh, nice. Oh, Scratch is sniffing, isn't he? Scratch, what have you sniffed, bro? Did we miss Scooch a little bit of a... Did we miss something recently? Veterinary log. Interesting. I remember seeing someplace I could have dug, but maybe I already got there. Veterinary log. The words veterinary log are crossed out, and it says meat yield is written underneath. Not great. Bunch of meat from a horse. Bunch of meat from a horse. Bunch of meat from a horse. Uh-oh. Look, here's my deal. A horse. Just a long cow. Just a real long cow. It's not the craziest thing in the world for different people to eat different things, and the horse is included in that for me. You gotta know it though. Like, you don't want to be surprised that you ate anything, really. Should never be a surprise. Not horse, not anything. Nothing should be a surprise. That's my thought on it. And hey, that's just me. But what do I know? I'm just a guy looking at y'all. Scratch, what are you sniffing for me, brew? Sniffing, brew. What have you got there, bro? Have you found something, bro? Oh, is that a digging spot? Is there something to dig up there?
No use digging here.
Scratch is sniffing though, bro. Am I supposed to dig up here, bro? Like his actions, bro. Oh, we found it, didn't we? What have I found, bro? Oh, there it is. Oh, record of shipment. We're gonna read it. Let's see here. T, sending you the requested ingredients as per your letter, including the purple worm glands. I am eager to see the result of your experiments. Please send me some samples when it's completed. I have a few clients who would be very interested in the toxic fruit of your labors. All right, so this is a corpse rose. This is all the stuff to make Theobald's sneaky little sneak stuff. Pick up. Grab your brush and put a little makeup. So here's the issue that I hate right now. I just used shift because I was looking at something else, and there's a bunch of enemies waiting for us. And this was going to be our quest thing real quick. That was the brewer's alchemical stash, which we found. So why then does it make it seem like we haven't found it? Or is it still just marked on our map because? Is that not a thing? Do we need to dig for more things? Have I missed anything here, folks? Does anyone happen to know? Maybe there's more stuff here. Oh, I literally can't even walk around here. That'd be a problem. Oh, that skeleton is still our friend. That's nice. I was a little surprised. I'll be honest, I was a little surprised. You do want to always be kind and respect people and not assume the worst of them at all. That's obvious. That's true. But at the same time, I was a little surprised. She needs to regain all of her spells. So I'm curious. These are only like level 6s and they're undead. Oh, God, it would have been nice to have her. Wait, she does have her undead turning ability. Okay. I say we just take on these little guys. We do a long rest. We finish that quest. And then we go to the Moonrise Towers. Right? I think that's it. I think that's what we do. I think that's the thing we're gonna do. Skelly, y'all named him Skelly. I feel like Skelly could be like a middle name. I want to come up with something like real unique for this one. No. Hiding successful, hiding fails. Hiding fail. Why is hiding fail for you, bro?
Out of sight, out of mind.
Supposed to all be sneaky pros. Right. Don't you know this? Like, let's try this here, bro. Like, hiding successful, bro. Oh, but for some people, there's combat. Right. It's not the case. Right, so I'm gonna go ahead and like do a slash and flourish, bro. No, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and do like a magic like attack. Boom, like an attack. There we go.
Like two completely, you know what I mean, bro? Now we're all in battle except for Astarion.
Just wait.
Astarion's doing fine, bro. Oh, not anymore, bro. Right, so who's up first? What's the name of the dude on first base? All right, let's go. I think she can jump down here. Oh, that's a real shame because it sure would have been nice if she could have done that. Nope, they knew what they were doing. They did it on purpose. That's fine. We're gonna take down this fellow.
Tactical.
Okay. Tommy Bones. You know what? I'll let a Smosh joke in for it being Tommy Bones. Sure. That's Tommy Bones right there, you guys. You got him. Dude, nice. Dude, nice, dude. Joined battle. Yeah, I would sure hope so. Most of us at this point. Yeah, end turn. Wait, I can... Shadow Cursed Dwarf. Are they not our enemies yet? Oh, they do attack if I walk by. Okay, I was about to say. Okay, there's another shadow. That sucks. Okay, that one was knocked prone. That's awesome. Let's stun this Shadow Mastiff. That's awesome. Again. Let's also stun this Shadow. What happened just now? Okay, I was like... Okay, great. Oh, it looks like I've already used all my attacks, so we will have to calm the angry undead. A little something I like to call... Today is gonna be the day. Great. Oh, Skeleton! He's like, I've got this. I know you don't think I can do anything, but I can. I promise. I've done this before when I was alive. I swear it, haven't I? I did it once. It was helpful. Everybody was talking about how helpful it was. Can I jump yet? I can. Oops. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Look at me go. Now I can do a shooting. I can do. Let me try it, brew. I'll do it. Disadvantage, but that's okay. I can shoot this one here. Here I go. It's me. I did it. Look at me go. I did it. Okay, everybody's stunned. We love to see it. That one is not. He's way stronger. I should have gone for him first. I don't know why I didn't. That's awesome. That's cool. Okay, now we can charm this one, even though it's about to get killed immediately. That's great. Dude, I stuck up for you. I remember sticking up for you at some point, for sure, dude. I don't remember right now, but like I'm pretty sure it happened. Oh, I missed it with the pop ball. All right, so now it's time for Karlach, or not Karlach, excuse me. Shadowheart to do her thing, which is turn undead, which is, oh, can you reach everyone? You can't reach the Shadow Mastiff, but that's everybody else. Oh, the undead human. Oh my God, so close. Just turn undead. Who cares? You got this. So you did it to 2 things. Nothing died though. Who's gonna be attacked next? Oh, I mean, it's everybody else's turn next. All right, we're good. Let's just summon one more little guy. Let's do a trident this time. Great. Trident's like, and I helped too. I am also here. Here I go. Gaping wounds. That's pretty metal. All right, well, let's do an attacking here. 85%? No, 98%. Yes. Nice. Let's do a little bit of a... Oh, nope. Hold on. Main end attack. Yes, nice. Critical hit. That's awesome. Nice. Only 2 health left on that silly little goose.
For the slaughter.
Starion, why don't you knock this thing prone? Nice. Now you do a punching. Punching you shall do. Nice. And now you can join the rest of them.
It comes easy these days.
Well, I guess we can just take down everybody all at once. We will do a slashing flourish to take down these 2 in tandem. Oh, what a cool move I've done there. Send you to camp. Like, oh. Send you to camp. Boom. And then, oh, this thing is, looks pretty menacing and hasn't been taken down at all. Let's give it a shot. Oh, we sure did the thing. Take all. Oh my god, we still have moves? God, yeah, if we, like, multi-classed into a fighter of some kind, can you imagine the amount of damage we would lay down just on an average turn? It would be nuts. It would be absolutely nuts. We need an extra attack from fighter or rogue or something. Oh, he is also turned. I forgot we have a skeleton now, and they might not like us doing the turn undead situation. I get that. You know what? Scratch, you've earned this. Why don't you give him a little nom? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. You'll get him next time. It's okay. Of course there's not enough movement. Why would there be enough movement from you? Why would there ever be enough movement from you? Why would you do that? You fly again. I can fly. No, I can't. Simply can't. Okay, that's fine.
Stay focused.
You know what? You've earned this. Why don't you give it your best shot? Why don't you go ahead and try this?
No mercy.
Yeah, you got it, cleric. Oh, there's a morgue down there. Of course there's more stuff to explore. Because why wouldn't there be more stuff to explore? Because there's always more stuff to explore, dude. Where are we right now? So this is about to be the House of Healing. So I'm going to add this as a point of interest here. The morgue. Go here. So we're going to do that. First of all, I am going to do a little bit of alchemy. I'm going to do some alchemy here, bro. Some, what is it? We got some essences. It's not essences, it's coatings. We've got thistle bulbs. Salts of corpse rose. So we need to make a salt of corpse rose. What? Why can't we do it? Why can't we make it? Does anyone know why I wouldn't be able to do this? Even though it looks like I absolutely should be able to. Have I not read the right thing? Did I send that all to camp by mistake? What happened? What happened? Examine. We got 4 corpse roses. Combine 3 of them to grind into salts. Do you not have the corpse thing? I don't know what that means, Sleepy Little Rider. It said 0 out of 1. But in order to make... Hold up. Okay, what do you mean? What do you mean? Sorry, 1 second. Salts. So we need those corpse... Sorry. So corpse rose isn't even an option under salts. Do I need to learn how to make the salts? So here's the deal. So what we were trying to make is this. So we have any suspension. What we need is a salt of corpse rose. And we have press extract all. I don't trust that. Are you sure? I'm going to save before we do this because I don't want to screw up the roses here. Okay, it worked. Thank you. We made this. We made this spooky little thing. I am very curious now what that poison could do. Maybe it will come up in the moonrise towers, or maybe I'm supposed to poison something in the waning moon. But the fact that I was able to make this poison means something to me. Coat your weapon in poison, it becomes super poisony. There's no way this whole quest is just for normal poison. There has got to be something else to it. 100%. 100%. Guaranteed. So I am very curious. Also, I have a question for y'all. There's a lot of character boosting I can do. In terms of like switching stats around, looking at different rings, things like that. And sometimes I get a little self-conscious doing that on stream because I'm like, I could be doing other things. Like, I don't need to do this right now. I don't play this outside of when I play with y'all. Would you ever be comfortable with me doing like several rounds of robbery, which I just do for fun sometimes and all that good stuff, and B, like looking through all my stuff and just maximizing my character on my own? It's your stream, do what you want. We're here for it. Well, Owen Wilson, I appreciate that, but I'm just curious, like, because it has been a fully y'all playthrough. So let me ask this real quick too. For anyone who has played this game, I just got that super special crazy poison that they want me to do a big ol' something with, and I just heard a scream in the distance. That's not awesome. Do I need to use that potentially at the bar that I just went to? Is it the bar that I just went to? Or can I save that for a little later some other time? You don't have to be specific on when to use it. You can just say you can use it a little later some other time. Oh yeah, it's a hopsital again. Save probably, says No Mercy. Thank you. All right, great. So we know to go back to the morgue. You can save it. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna save it. Now, should I do the Moonrise Towers before or after the morgue? Just write morgue first or towers first. I'm obviously gonna do a long rest. My characters got their butts kicked. Kind of a lot. Veterinary log. We're gonna put all these different things here. Send to camp. Infiltration to camp, bro. Moonrise first before morgue anytime. Moonrise before morgue. Doesn't matter really. Moonrise before morgue. Okay. Well, you know what they say. Moonrise before morgue. Let's go ahead and charge. Eldritch Knight or Packed Weapon. God, these are all so good, bro. Send these to camp as well. Frost. So these Hrachnir bracers would be great for Lae'zel. Cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. And then strength saving throws are good. So that would only be on Karlach. And I think I'm fine with Karlach just doing attacks. Yeah. I'm fine with Karlach just having that. Moonrise. Moonrise is better than Morgue. Moonrise. Go to Moonrise. Also gives telekinesis. Yeah. Which brings up a great question. I need to look at what that actually does for anybody. Oh, and the psionic ward armor. Obviously, that's awesome. But it's not for this party, unfortunately. The Hrachnir bracers. I need to... Oh, and we also need to read whatever this is.
Do what has been asked of you. Stop the interlopers. Take back what is mine, else your punishment will be severe by order of your queen.
Okay, great. So let's look at this thing. Telekinesis. Throw a creature or object with your mind. Once per turn, you can use telekinesis again while concentrating. That's pretty cool. Let's see here. Telekinesis. Again. Mage Hand is a bonus action. Heavier items deal more damage. And it is a strength check and a strength save. So that's actually kind of awesome, though. So that's the difference between... I mean, that's a strength save. And it's once per short rest. Maybe Karlach does use that. Hold on. Strength saving throws versus... attacks made within... 1d4 on a thrown weapon. Honestly, thanks for pointing that out. Hrachnir bracers. Very rare. Let's go. Here you go, Karlach. Enjoy your Hrachnir bracers. You did it. That's honestly sick. She can't cast spells while raging, though. Ah, you're right, Helbrith. God dang it. But honestly, sometimes her rage, I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. You did it. You did the thing. Have we? I think we've done 3 long rests. Let's see if Diamond has anything.
Can't sleep. So I might just...
I was like, why are you running? Oh, because we have a skeleton with us on account of the skeleton. That would be why. It's probably just the skeleton. Chainmail, scale mail, dinette. You can find it at the market. We talking about flea market. Montgomery. It's just like a mini mall. Hey, get out. All right, great. We're good. Pilgrim die. We got all the dies. Cool. Aberration sling. Honestly, at a certain point, we're always gonna need aberration. Let's go. Oh wait, no, not bro. I want to do that then. All right, great. Hey, Lone Wolf Ashel, thank you very much for your sweet words. Find a material you can work with, make me a thing, and then... Flawed Helldusk helmet! What? The wielder has +2 to saving throws against spells. Constitution saving throw. That's awesome! Oh my god, what? Hold on. Oh, but Shadowheart already has such a good heavy armor helm. Oh, who else can use it? It's medium armor. It's medium armor. So you have +2 against saving throws against spells, and then Constitution saving throws. Is that better for Karlach? Medium armor. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points. We've never, ever once done a smite, and I know we have them. We've never used it. Karlak, my girl. Guess what you get? Something way better. Way better. There you go. Karlak is just getting decked out tonight. We have so many tips I've missed. I am so sorry. Oh my God. Oh no. Hold on. Wait, no. I scrolled down too much. We're actually okay. Otome Cafe, drop in $5 flipping dollars. Thank you very much, Otome Cafe. Appreciate you. Appreciate you oodles of much. Otome Cafe says, hope you're doing well today. I am, thank you. Today I'm eating Starburst for the first time in years, so my day is pretty good. That's cool. I'm curious if there was like a reason, if you were just like, no Starburst for me, thanks. I'm all set. We're gonna do a long rest. I'm gonna say yes, bro. Campsite. So our skeleton just hangs out there. He's just like, hey bro, how are you? You doing good? I hope so. Have a good day, bro. Don't mind him. He's like a bit sad or something. I don't know. Otome Cafe, I remember you mentioned that you have skeletons sitting at one of your tables, so they happen to have names. Oh man, I do jokingly refer to them as Skelemom and Skeledad, which is funny because I did it for an Alienware video. Split item, and I just want one, please. One, please. I did it for an Alienware video, which made them like, they're my mom and my dad in this sketch. Ha 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 ha. But I realize it's a lot sadder and weirder. It's a lot sadder and weirder if I do, in fact, live alone and have two skeletons sitting at the dinner table that I basically call mom and dad. Like you, I'm sure can understand why that's weirder and worse, right? So yes, I do have names for them. Very much, yes, correct. Yes, I do. But also very much at the same time, it's worse. That's worse. Hey, Lae'zel wants to talk to me and also do karate. So tell you what, I'm gonna leave you in the good graces of Lae'zel for a minute while I run to the restroom one more time for the stream, because I gotta do the thing. I gotta run to the restroom real quick and I'll be back. And I'm still gonna stream for like another hour and a half, so don't even worry about it. Are they just chilling there then? Yep, all the time, just chilling there. Just skeletons just chilling at the table. Eventually, it's gonna be like the game table for when I invite friends over to play board games, which I've been saying for a long time. And if I was like, well, it's not, I can't do it until the room's painted. It's not gonna look good enough if the room's not painted. And then I painted the room. And now I'm like, well, little bare bones. I added these skeletons, but not enough there. I gotta make my space nice for guests, for when I host guests. Be right back. Well, everyone, I'm back from toilet, and I can't wait to hear what Lazelle says. Fun. Alrighty, and I do see that there are more tips. Let's see, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 6 tips behind on reading, and I apologize, and I am so sorry. Sorry, my hands got all jumbly. Alrighty, let's see here. We also got Bouquet1212 subscribing for the first time. A very spicy, clever coop. Welcome to you. Thank you. So I think she wants to talk to us probably. This is the first time Gith Yankee have tried to actually hunt us down, which is new. That's new for us. So let's see.
It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us.
I did kill most of them for
They will emerge
sure.
from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate.
It really wasn't that hard. I will say that. I will say that for sure. And like, I love that she. 5. She has her own specific teddy bear. Carlac, I love you so much. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. I love you very much.
Darling?
Oh. What's it been like to not touch anyone for such a long time?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
All right. So sweet. I love that. All right. So y'all said the morgue can be done whenever, which is good to know. So let's finish up that one quest. And then y'all, it is time for business. And by business, I mean moonrise towers, which we've been talking about for a long time. We still got time in the stream, and I can't believe it's taken me this long, and we have so many things to do in the moonlight towers, and we're gonna do some of them. It's gonna be great. Wow, is this really the closest? I guess it's a direct shot. Yeah. Okay, we'll go east then. It's so weird to me. It feels like we are missing, or they are missing, a fast travel location. But okay.
Blood, this is heavy. It's for a good cause.
No, it's not super fun when you're looking too far ahead and not really looking at your characters, but also we got stuff to do, y'all. There's towers to moonrise at. I am curious what this whole situation is going to be like, though, because we did learn that this person, while they did betray their friends, if you just joined us, the quest was like, hey, I'm a dealer of revenge, and this dead body won't speak to me. Why is the body dead? Well, on account of I murdered it. Why did you murder the body? Well, they used to keep a bunch of secrets for their friends, and then they stopped keeping those secrets, and those secrets led to their death, and I'm here to make a revenge out of that. And then when we ended up finding the like ledger with all the secrets written that they talked about, they were like, oh, I'm sorry, they're really not bad people. These are their secrets. It's being kind of forced out of me. And that they're not like themselves. Like, it was not a bad thing. It's weird. Excuse me, Wisteria dropping $5. Thank you very much. Wisteria, I'm glad you brought this up. So, hi, really enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3 streams. Quick question, would you ever consider adding in an auto-captioning software to your streams? I'm hard of hearing and would greatly appreciate the accessibility. So accessibility is very important to me and to the stream. Yes, what I'm looking for and what I need to try to implement is something that you yourself can toggle on and off for Twitch for auto-captioning. Because in terms of like having it specifically on screen, I don't know how well. Wow, look at how perfectly that worked out. Huh. Let me just pat that menu real quick. Look at that. So I'm hoping there's a way to like have it be like toggled on and off, because just having it on screen, I don't know if that would work as well automatically for everybody, but hopefully it can toggle on and off. So I will look into options there. It's been on my list for a long time and I keep forgetting, and every once in a while once in a while, someone will reach out to the mods, and the mods will remind me, and I'll be like, oh, thank you, and then I forget, so my apologies. But yes, I certainly would consider it, as you have said. That being said, one of the major benefits is you know, I've been uploading to YouTube recently, and YouTube has an auto captioning thing that I turn on for every one of my videos. So as much as I want you to, oh, there's a Chrome extension that can give you live captions. Well, hell yeah, Addie Moon, thank you. Addie Moon, would you mind sending that info to one of the mods, please? Because, oh, so that's definitely possible, says Mysteria. Okay, that would be a great option. I'm gonna look into a couple different options so that when we know and whatever we implement, we can turn it into like a command. So it'll be like, exclamation point captions or exclamation point hard of hearing or whatever, and then you can have that specifically pop up for you. So thank you, great question. It always just ends up falling by the wayside, and that's not okay, and I apologize for that, but thank you for asking it so respectfully, and I will absolutely make that a thing in whatever way that happens. And so yeah, for now the VODs on YouTube have that. So let's go ahead and save. I don't know if I already did. I'm losing the train of thought. That's okay. Oh, look how many hours we've been playing this one. 69, dude. That's really nice. That's pretty cool. All right, great. This guy really wants to deal with Madeline. He's not particularly happy with Madeline. Hey, man, we brought your spooky old book.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have
again, Madeline wasn't so bad, and he was literally like, I'm gonna take her soul and have her be like, you know, paying for her crimes and in like eternal damnation kind of situation. So I'm just like, I'm curious. How do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows.
Did you ever talk to Raven? Yeah, she just called me a jerk. She just hated me. She was like, I hate you. You're stupid and disgusting, and I don't like you. But Chewie.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
All right, chat. I usually like to play things on my own here, but I'm of two minds on this. I don't trust this dude at all. This woman that he killed seems like she doesn't deserve eternal damnation. To have her soul ripped out and like tried in front of a demon jury or whatever. Like her vibe was very much like just trying to protect herself and protect people. Like she messed up for sure. So in terms of a gameplay situation, Hellbird says, I gave it to him, but you do you. Yeah, I'm just curious what the... Just let it play out, says Florian. Okay. Then I'll trust that. I'm just always curious, like, when I get to stop making decisions. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes in a game, it's like, okay, you choose to do this, and then this, and then this, and then this happens, then this happens, and you're like, whoa, 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 I just want to do the thing. There are options if you give it to him. Okay. Let's just see. Here, take it.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more.
Not really.
I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Okay, this is different. Bardic side, I think I'm gonna say I'd like to hear a story first. I imagine it's quite the tale.
Careful, for a serpent in life is a serpent in death.
Not if I make a soup. Not if I make it a snake soup. Then it's a soup.
Witness.
What if he's just full of crap and he's just like,
Hi, everybody. I'm Madeline. My favorite thing is doing evil. Oh, nobody kisses me.
Go on, punish her. Do it.
You said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened? Also, trade. Can you give me all of his stuff for free? I am curious. Will you give me his things for free? You won't. You'll still charge me? How absolute dare you? What do you mean? There's a cost to it. How absolute dare you? I suppose I can take a... Damn. Well, ain't that just the way? Crystal inland. Silver stone. I'll take it. No, I could use a lost candle. No, I don't need one. Excuse me, best not to get greedy. You can take these stinky carrots. Take this rotten tomato. Chicken egg. Eagle feather. No, agate. There we are. And then a bronze ring. Now you owe me 2 gold, it looks like. Great. All right, sorry, where were we? Why don't you just tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining.
I know, he read your diary. I'm sorry.
The Justicia
I'm the worst.
promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
What did the Dark Justicia actually do to your friends?
She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so.
Ooh.
She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back.
Not the old tummy dagger.
Anything, then hurt yourself in the way that you did, stab yourself? Nope. Yours is a classic tale of cowardice. You were the character I would kill you off. Or when I tell this tale, you won't be the villain, I promise. The Dr. Justicia is to blame. I mean, yeah, very much so. And we have so much advantage on that, plus charisma. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, actually, that's not really your fault. The punishment did not fit the crime. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tiarna. Yes, the camera controls on this game are pretty tough. One really nice thing is double-clicking your character's portrait, and then it centers on them as you move. That's very helpful. Using your mouse wheel to scroll in and out is very helpful as well. We already have advantage. We'll be fine. Unless we roll a nat 1 or 2 nat 1s. Boom. 29. All right. And then I'll read a tip after this.
What I did was wrong. And I won't ever forgive myself.
You're dead,
but
so...
hearing that just one person doesn't hate me. That one person forgives me.
The Raven's not gonna be happy about that,
Makes
though.
the load so much lighter. Thank you.
You were supposed to make her suffer, not forgive her.
Well, dude, I didn't... You weren't clear about that.
What happened wasn't her fault. She deserved forgiveness. Or do not speak to me like that.
We're gonna end up fighting this dude. But God, we're just making enemies left and right. Can't we just have someone remain neutral with us? It would be so nice. What happened wasn't her fault. She deserves forgiveness.
That doesn't matter. I seek the guilty, the tormented, the anguished.
Okay.
You have crossed me. And for that, I end your pathetic life.
Dog, unless you got some power word kill cooking up, you are in trouble. I think I will non-lethal the Raven. I wonder if I should non-lethal both of them. Actually, that might be kind of funny for storyline implications. Like, do they come back? Does anyone happen to know? All right, let's take a look at what he's got. That's the dumbest stance I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm just gonna poke you in your tummy. Not a lot of constitution. Not a lot of strength. He's a Shadar Kai. Oh wait, that's a type of monk, huh? All right, yeah, I think we're just actually gonna be fine. It's actually gonna be really easy to just like kill this man.
Don't linger.
Flurry of blows, topple, easy. Burden of wait, sorry, one more thing I want to look at. Burden of time. Beasts and humanoids have disadvantage on saving throws. All right, well, Astarion won't have an issue with that because he is an elf. Elf, half elf, I don't know. He is stunned. This guy is stunned. And now we do one more kablooey on him. 10 damage. All right.
Time to push my luck again.
There's no way I'm gonna do more than... What's your situation, Raven? Got a lot of dex, a lot of wisdom. I'd be surprised if this thing could cast anything. I don't really want to. Kind of just want to talk to it, but maybe I'll do a stabbings on this man. God, wouldn't that suck to do? Like, oh, I cast Undead Servant on Madeline. Like, have that skeleton kill him. Like, that would be crazy. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do now. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. I really don't think I'm gonna kill him. I think I'm just gonna take his stuff. I wonder if there's gonna be a situation where he does come up later, because they have prepared for so many things in game that I'm just like, it's very possible to me that he could be around after this. Why not? Let's just do it. Not like it was gonna give me a bunch of goodies anyway. He's got one spear. I mean, my God. Because we're the good guys. Exactly. See, now y'all get it. Karlak, handle this whole Raven situation. Jeez Louise. And also telekinesis now. That's so cool. Again, passives, no murder. She has to do a normal attack, and I think she'll be okay. Nice. One more on him. Knocked out Raven. Bum 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 bum. We could just push him. No, we don't like you. It is his turn next. I don't want to kill him.
You have been judged and found wanting.
That's a quote from like my favorite movie, dude. Oh my God, I love A Knight's Tale so much. No, we're not gonna do additional damage on this guy. He's got knocked out. Oh, we get all of his stuff from being a merchant too. That's so cool. I am curious. He's knocked out. He's knocked out. That's for sure.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that blood? Is that blood? Is that blood? He says. Is that blood? Dog, there's so much of it. I'm curious. I am curious if we can talk to Madeline. No, I think she's been dead too long, bro. I am also curious. Let's switch to Shadowheart. Can we command him to drop his weapon even though he's like downed here? He's like knocked out. Oh, not banishment. Nope. Totally different thing. Command, drop your weapon. 60%. Screw you, dude. Weapon dropped. And all right, well then where's the weapon? Where's the weapon if weapon dropped? Does anyone see where it went? Did he just auto pick it back up? What the hell, dude? Hold on. Or did that go to be a part of his loot? That's so weird to me.
I should take that.
Because it did succeed, right? Failed a saving throw against him. Okay, well, oopsie doopsie. Then, okay, well then, she was too close to him. Oh, she does have disadvantage on it, which is why it's a thing. It's a whole thing. All right, is it under his body? No, we actually failed. It just looked to me like it was fine. Command drop? Weapon dropped. Save failed. There he is. Oh, he just doesn't have a weapon. All right, fine. I don't care anymore. We're done. We did this quest.
So that's progress.
I don't think we really got a reward from it. Hold on. Recruit allies in the fight against the cult. Is this something I need to do for Moonrise Tower? I am honestly asking here. Shadow Curse finds the Night Song sets cellar. Ancient tome, unlock secret tome. No, I don't need to do those things. Great, your reward is the loot off of his body. So should I kill him now? Because I did the merchant thing. Does anyone know? Can anyone actually look it up? He who was, if I don't kill him, is there any benefit? I just want to know. Or if I do kill him, am I straight up screwed because of it? I just need to know. Thank you. Can't reach that silver tray. Why not? Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Tin plate, bucket, bot lid. Okay. Yo, we're going to Moonrise Tower. There is no benefit to not killing him. Okay, well, tell you what, I'm not killing the Raven. I'm not gonna do that. He doesn't come back if you leave him alive. All right, well, tell you what happens next.
Be on my way.
Tell you that much right now. Murdering I shall do. Do we? Oh, a critical hit, double hit on his body, bro. Oh, Madeline has something. All right, well, we'll loot Madeline. Raven's fine though. All right, well, that sucked. So, it is time to do the Moonrise Towers, and we still have time in stream. Is there anything that I am missing? If you did what he wanted, he would have given you Raven gloves? What? What's the Raven gloves? What is that? That sounds awesome, dude. What do the Raven gloves do? If I don't get anything from this other than like an NPC being like, oh, thank you so much. You summon a Raven? Oh, sorry. Okay, hold on. I'm looking this up. All it costs is one lady's soul. Ow! She's not real. Hold on. Baldur's Gate Raven gloves. I am curious. I'm looking it up because I want to know, like, does it boost anything else to me? Okay, so all it does is give you level 3 Conjure Raven. Okay, so you just get Conjure Raven, which, like, okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. They don't do anything. They literally don't do anything. It's like, oh, you have a Raven. Oh, cool. What does that mean? Do I actually have extra dexterity because it can pickpocket things for me? No, you just have a Raven. Oh, I think I misheard you. Does the Raven, is it polite even? No, you just have a Raven. All right, time for Moonrise Towers. God, I want to stay up all night and do this. The Raven blinds on attack. Who cares? Thank you for letting me know. I don't care at all. But is a Raven, you know what? We can already talk to birds. In my real life, I can talk to birds. They just don't know what I'm saying. Let's see. Wait, was that? Oh, okay, the Raven. So I've explored everything east. I've explored everything north. Am I good to go? Finally, there is the morgue, which you said we could do later, so I will. We're going to Reithman Town. We're going to do the Moonrise Towers. Is that the thing? Yeah, I can talk to Ravens, not with. You know what I mean? FPS Sud says, is this game worth getting into, or am I going to be left high and dry? Well, FPS Suds, I don't... Oh, prayers of some kind. I don't know what your personal tastes are. I mean, this game, when I played it in early access, I hated it. I was like, oh, this isn't for me. I wasted my money. That sucks. And now I'm like, I love it so much. It's so good. Did he already do the mausoleum? No, hello, sir, you poop. Everybody told me I could do the mausoleum and should do the mausoleum after Moonrise. That's what I was told. So yeah, but I will say, like, it's kind of hard to get used to these controls. It is definitely not what you would usually expect or want out of controls from a game. But then once you realize, like, sort of what the game is that you're playing, and you're like, oh, that's how everything's supposed to work, it gets way, way, way better and way, way, way easier. And I am so addicted and having so much fun. And the only reason I only play this game while streaming is it would otherwise ruin my life. 100% ruin my life. Ooh, should I go down here? Just want to explore everything completely before going to the Moonrise Towers. That looks like somebody I should talk to because of Moonrise. Zealot Krizd. That sounds like a dark elf name if I've ever heard it. Oh, the mausoleum changes the tower a lot. I did the mausoleum first as Hawthorne HG. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So this guy right here, I think this is all Moonrise Tower. So we've got a Moonrise side entrance, and we've got a Moonrise front entrance. Am I about to make any major mistakes? Can I still long rest once I'm in there? Like, I just need to know all these things. I really do. Usually I say no backseat gaming. I just really want to know for this one. I don't want to... You're good, you're good. Nope, you're not about to make a mistake. You're good, you're good. You can long rest as long as you don't reach the top. Okay. You're good, you're fine. Amazing. Thank you. People say you're not going to fight. I'm probably going to steal from most of these people. You got to understand that. We got King Bacchus dropping 10 flipping bucks. I'm going to actually start reading out things.
I can feel it. The absolute. Its power is strong here.
Foxtail says, glad I'm not alone in needing to know every detail before I make a decision. So, generally with this game, I've liked to, in a lot of ways, just sort of let the game play out. But eventually, I don't know when you join stream, but like I did a quest where I just went and did a long rest, and then I came back and everyone was dead and all the bosses were dead and all the quests were done, and I was like, what? And all I did was do a long rest, and people were like, yeah, it's what happens. And I'm like, woof. Damn, I guess I should have known that. So at this point, I'm like, all right, now relax. Like, what's up? Everybody, please give a spicy clever coop welcome to Yesy Lubbers. Thank you very much for being here. So King Bacchus, thank you for dropping 10 bucks. And they say, target's too far. Had a conversation with some friends about some friends today.
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition. Your parasite.
So these are true souls of the absolute. They have mind powers, and we also have mind powers.
What news from the field?
Oh, well, we could trade. Handle. What good are you? What good are you? If you don't want to trade, take this from banana and get out of my life. King Bacchus says, had a conversation with some friends today about our comedy influences. The usual big name suspects were mentioned. I said Damien from Smosh has had a huge impact in the way my sense of humor has evolved, and I never felt more hip in my life. Oh, King Bacchus. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Seriously, that is a really nice compliment. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, 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 very sweet. Wow, thank you. I don't know what else to say to that other than I really appreciate that, and thank you. I'll probably say thank you a few more times. No, truly, thank you. That was really, really, really nice. So that spear. Oh, you can't afford that spear, can you? Well then, give me that. No, I don't want it. You don't have my spear. No, never mind. I really appreciate that, King Bacchus. That's very nice. And then we got a two-parter from Rosa Elena, drop in $3 and then six bucks. Thank you very much, Rosa Elena, saying, hey, I know you know it was in good faith, but I'd still like to apologize for the counting incident. Oh, no. Well, okay. If you need to hear apology accepted, then an apology accepted, but there was truly nothing wrong with it. In making you hyper aware of it, promise we'll stick to the Wonderwall stuff from now on. Keeping you, we really do enjoy every bit of the stream. Thank you so much. Another one, so incredibly proud of you and everything you got going on for yourself. Hope you're taking some time to celebrate it. This is all a product of your hard work and great timing. It's very sweet. Thank you, Rosa Elena. Yeah, there was no issue whatsoever at all. Anyway, that was just me asking for like, hey, this is kind of what I need. So you are totally fine and always were. But thank you. It's very sweet of you to say that. And if you need to hear it in any capacity, apology accepted, but none needed, but accepted. So thank you. Yeah, that was just me communicating my boundaries. It's all set. So thank you. And thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Great news. Your imminent death! That's for your superiors to know. I've infiltrated an encampment of Harpers protected by the cleric of Selene. More importantly, why is one of our rank on guard duty? Little to report. What news inside? It's a little bit too direct to be like, nothing. Like, they might get mad if I'm like out on patrol duties. Like, nothing in the patrol. I'm going to be like, I've infiltrated an encampment of Harpers protected by the cleric of Selene.
Impressive. I'm sure Zarel will want to hear all about it.
Okay.
She's in the audience chamber, true soul. Go right ahead.
Now we know who's in charge here.
Zarel likes what we have to say.
In her name.
Praise the absolute.
Not bad, not bad. We got Zealot Renana.
You, halt!
Wait, what?
Her thoughts invade your own, hunting for recognition.
Do we have to do this one by one for reals?
True soul. A pleasure. What news from the...
I've infiltrated an encampment.
Well then, let's not keep her waiting.
In her name.
Praise the absolute.
Hey, we got a raid from Count of La Monte Cristo, my friend Christian, who's a very talented voice actor and voice director. Thank you so much for popping in, Christian. I am an insomniac who's addicted to this game, and I only play it while streaming, and so here we are. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, my name is Damien. I'm a voice actor, Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. I've had the pleasure of working with Christian many a time on games, both as a fellow voice actor. You were just showing off, Renan. You don't have to do any of that. Both as a voice actor and with Christian as a director or as a castmate, what have you. Very talented human there.
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
You're free to haul your bad attitude out of here. But anyway, great to see y'all, and thank you for being here, truly. I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. What else? I'm, trying not to take too much of your time, especially if you're just saying hey, which is okay. I understand that sometimes after a raid, especially this late at night, you're like, gotta bounce, and that's okay too. But either way, truly, thank you for being here. Acolyte Marls, you look like a thief. Not the judge, but you look like a thief. Oh wow, this whole place extends. Oh, this area is huge. So we definitely want to rescue the tieflings. And I do have a question here, unless it's a big reveal, in which case you could say like, we'll tell you later, or you don't have to know. Why would the cult runner? Wait, no, we've got to keep an eye out for mold as well.
This feels like it's a stretch all
Yeah,
the way
find
from
mold,
the
find
store
Zevlor,
to
all
the
these things. So there's, we got Will's quest, which we haven't really done, and it's like, you gotta find the Duke. He's important. His whereabouts are unknown. We didn't rescue anyone from the fires, but he could be at the moonrise. I'm just like, did I botch this quest by not saving anyone from the fires, or would that have just given me information? Because I'm very concerned that perhaps the Duke is dead. Let it play out, says Florian. Okay, no, and that's a fair message. Anyway.
But there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
What? I don't understand anything you said. Give me all your stuff, dude.
Oh, that's my arrow of ice. It was given to me by my father. Oh.
Where are the ships heading?
Baldur's Gate.
Again?
The army marches overland. But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
I see. Why does the Absolute want to make... I'm going to be his friend. I'm going to be like, why does the Absolute want to make war with the city?
Locals need to see hard truth.
I see.
Take their place in hard design. Or they don't, and we send them to meet the old gods they cling to. Doesn't matter much either way.
What cargo are they bringing?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power.
Out of curiosity, does anyone speak Spanish here? Moonan19, I'm able to read it a fair amount, but not to the point where our mods would be able to mod it, or I would be able to have a fair conversation with you. But I'm sure we have some Spanish speakers in chat here. But we try to, it sounds weird and rough, but like we try to keep it English in chat as much as possible, just for the sake of moderation, because it would be kind of tough to moderate if our mods don't speak languages that work more comfortably for them. And I know that sounds very weird to say, just like, keep it English, but it's just for the sake of moderation. I can either use illithid wisdom, or a persuasion. Cargo's important. The look can't do any harm. Yeah, that's the one. Not saying you can't say anything in Spanish here. I'm just saying, like, do people speak Spanish here? Not as much because of that reason. You know what I mean?
Right you are, I suppose.
Right you are.
Check
Yeah.
away.
Have a look at the cargo. It's my favourite thing to have there. You should have a look at their wooden trunk. Aye, I'll send all these to my camp. It's important for me to do that. Send it all to camp. What I wanted to do with my life.
Zentrum shipping crate. That looks different and special.
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from
Oh, I'm so sick of this familiarity. Hate his family.
Sleeping.
No one understands me,
scarcely
dude.
aware, but
Bro.
echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at them all. Enough to infect an entire army.
Drink it. Reach out, Tadpole to Tadpole. So this would get 4 plus 4, anywhere from. So that it's kind of the same. Reach out, Tadpole to Tadpole, or examine the barrel. I think I'll use my intelligence while we got the intelligence circlet on. Like, we might as well, right? If you are new here, I'm sure you know D&D, but if you're new here, this game is basically D&D as a video game. Reach out and touch Oh, nope.
A pattern of blank minds newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and destruction of a settlement above, forming only background noise to the dream, until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Oh, my brain hurts now. Sucks.
It's not too late to stop the cult from using these things. Now's our chance to change them or fry them.
Oh, that's an option right there. That's wild to have that literally in our options right now. Let's take this wooden trunk here. So I wonder, oh, is this where I put a bunch of poison? Oh, and there's a lot of exploding barrels here too. I'm very curious. I'm very curious about what this could imply for any of us. So I'm gonna examine it again.
That is still placid.
I'll use investigation as well,
Thousands
just
of
for
tadpoles
fun.
happily awaiting their hosts.
Yeah, there we go. Investigation as opposed to just reaching out with my brain.
No ledger or shipping manifest presents itself, but there is a seal stamped on the lid. The winged
married to Heidi
serpent of the
Klum.
Centaurim. A network of merchants and mercenaries known
Oh
for
yeah,
their
didn't we
deep
kill literally all of
pockets
them that was
and
around in Act
shallow
1?
scruples.
That's why we don't have it. When they were like, recruit your allies to help in the fight against the cult, I was like, oh yeah, bet. Like, let's look at the list. And they listed 2 people. I was like, we got work to do. And I'm like, no. We just ruined it. Name of the seal? Yeah. Okay, Centaurim. Yeah. We just did a lot to it, and that's the problem. I'm also gonna talk to the Zealot. The Zealot. I did that like alphabet aerobics. Zealot. I think methinks there's perhaps a way to do a poisoning. Poisoning I shall do.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, true soul.
Why don't you suck on my butt? Respectfully, idiot. Guy's got a torch and a candle, but there's no bulb burning up top. I'm telling you that much. I'm not hearing much respect.
Just doing my job. They say the absolute sees our work and elevates the worthy. And I don't plan on being a guard for long, true soul.
Oh, so you're gonna be my boss one day. I see. Oh, I see. So you've got the attitude of a true soul. That's not a compliment. You're stupid as the rock, and I hate you. All right. You're stupid like a fart and dumb as a butt, and that's not my problem.
Beg pardon, true soul, but you're distracting me.
Suck my butt, little fella. I hate your face. Excuse me, sir. Kick you squaw in the eyes. And I don't like your general vibe, and we're fighting now. Oh, that's a fella right there, isn't there? Adept Bale. Let's take a look at this real quick. There's like hiding I shall do. I'm not able to like unarmed strike it, or I throw it. Now that's an interesting one for me, because I can't throw it if I'm not hidden, you know. And I don't think I can pick it up. And I can't pick it up, can I? So if there's like a thievery going on or something.
What to do?
You know what I can do?
I
I know what to do. So I'm gonna have the rest of my folks explore this area real quick. Then I'm gonna put on the performance of a lifetime. I mean lights, sounds, hundreds of bees. And then from there, I'm gonna add it to my pocket. And they're gonna be like, what happened even? And I'll be like, some guy took it. Sucks.
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
Look busy or kiss my butt, idiot. I'm sorry, I'm spicy today, y'all. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day that's a different kind of day than you had before. It's a different kind of day, it's still a different kind of day. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about today. Today's a different day than the one I was having. It's a different kind of day, and I hope nobody's mad at me. Then the kind of day. Happy flipping birthday, it's a special day. I do believe I can pick it up, then I'm going to be seen. Why would I do that there? That sucks. Now everyone can see me. I don't like that I've done that. I can't pick. I'm gonna get seen immediately. I'm gonna have to reload. I am gonna have to reload because I performed in the wrong spot, and you can't re-perform for people. Ooh. Ooh, no one had any problem with it. Tell you what, no one had any problem with it. Isn't that something? Tell you what I'll do. Sorry, you just lay low for a little bit, my guy. You just need to kind of lay low for a little bit, by which I mean lay high. You lay high up here.
Let's try this.
I can't believe I was able to take that. Holy beans, dude. That was Sorewa bonkers des.
Looking ahead.
Yeah, it's everyone's favorite song, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, look at her. Oh, look at her dance. Look at her go. Over here, jingly jingly. All right, anyway, that's the end of the song. And then they all fell in love and nobody died. Great. Anyhoozle, that's the whole thing. Time for me to go ahead and get on out of here. I've got some non-believers of the true soul to shoot square in the neck with a modern day gun. You know how it is.
If not over, then through.
Goodbye. Thanks for the money. They threw 2 golds and 3 golds for me. I'm rich now. They're like, oh boy, I hope the shipment of weird worms is here. I am curious. I'm a curious lad if I can just destroy the worm shipment as is. I was gonna poison it. I thought it would have been cool, but she was like, we gotta fry them or turn them. And I'm like, turn them, that's cool. But I'm thinking maybe I should probably just do my thing with it. Here's what I'll do. Astarion, you're on a solo mission now. You're on a solo mission to go to camp. Ooh, new kind of camp just dropped. Okay. Astarion, here's what you're gonna do right now. In between the rust and the dents, the chipped paint of a worm in flight is barely visible. So, am I okay to destroy this right now, or am I gonna need this later? They're gonna be like, what? You broke it? Well, we were gonna pay you 10 million monies for this. I hate you. I don't like this at all. Big explodey maybe, says Arachnus Web. Well, is it or isn't it? Who knows? I don't know. If I blow up, then we fix it. Maybe more, says FPSL. I don't know why I could hear you reading that. You don't need it. All right, time for me to give a punching. A punching I shall do. God damn it. Oh my god. And you were all, like, one person was like, it could explode, and I was like, could? Sounds like you haven't played the game. It's just a bunch of worms and some water. Why would some worms and some water explode? Okay. We got Owen Wilson dropping $3. Thank you very much, Owen Wilson. Saying, hey Damien, no, oh, you're doing the same thing as Rosa Elena. No, you're so good. Apologizing for the counting thing. That's okay. It's so okay. Oh man. So here's my thing for y'all. You are so totally okay. So Owen Wilson, thank you very much. Apology accepted if that's what you need to / prefer to hear, and I totally respect it. But here's my thing. What if instead of going to camp, Astarion went into? Can anyone? We can leave this area, right? It's not gonna blow things up. No, I'm not even gonna try it. Can Astarion go to like the shadow battlefield and just blow it up there? Is that okay? Without it ruining a bunch of stuff happening here? Yes, okay, so that's floor 9. Great, thank you. So here's the thing. I think we as a society,
The
are not super it's not a super common thing for people to like lay down boundaries, right? And so when they do, it usually comes from a point of like, I can't take it anymore. I'm so mad. Grr, I'm gonna lay down this boundary. And then you feel like, oh no, I'm in trouble or I've done something wrong. Something is not right about what I've done, you know? So when I voiced like, hey folks, like maybe let's try something different. That actually, I'm working on this. That was coming from way before a place of anger was reached, way before there was a problem of any kind. It was me being like, hey, this is what I prefer. So none of you did anything. Everything. Dandy. I appreciate you. Nice. Whoa. Dude, I get a dead mind flayer tadpole, dude. Oh, that isn't good. Could I have used it otherwise? Oh man. These are all mind flayer tadpole. Why can't I use them to boost my strength? Or could I have? Is there something else I should have done with these mind flayer tadpoles that would have allowed me to do better stuff? Is there any way to reach into there and grab a bunch of them and use them? Like I want full on backseat gaming right now. I need to know. I am very curious because that's 3 dead ones. I'm like, that could have been great. I don't think so. Okay. Just eat them. I second no clue. I destroyed it. Pick them up. I got 5 when I blew it up. It looks like 2 ran off, honestly. I think I saw 1 run through the brine, which was weird. Huh. I don't know. Oh, shoot. Because he didn't go to camp, he can't just get back with our people. God. You get 2 tadpoles by picking up the cargo, I believe, and that's it. It says, Unedited. There's a waypoint in the front of Moonrise. Okay. I gotta look up this barrel real quick. I'm sorry. I just want, because I like the tadpole stuff. That's such a big resource. Baldur's Gate tadpole barrel. You're supposed to let them out like you did, but maybe the fire killed them. Okay, that's interesting. Oh. That's a very good point, because actually Astarion has fiery fists too. Let's try this then. The barrel's right there and we hadn't exploded yet. Like, try an arrow. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So first of all, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have him do non-lethal damage, and I'm going to remove those fire gloves. If you find a barrel of tadpoles, and the whole point of tadpoles that you find in this game is like, oh, they can really boost your brain. Like, there's got to be something to it. We got curry spice drop in $4.20. Nice. Thank you very much. And curry spice says, wie geht's, Damien? Ganz gut. Und dir? I'm trying to make these worms gestorben. I don't know. Gedettered. I don't know. It's been so long since German spoken. But thank you very much. Glad I got stuff tonight. Is you're one of my inspirations behind trying out streaming again. I can't wait to play Baldur's Gate 3 myself. It was postponed for Mac again today. I'm sorry to hear that. We were just talking about that. So crossing my fingies now. Well, first of all, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And I'm glad. I hope streaming goes well for you. Toten sein. Yeah. Toten machen. Vielleicht. Toten machen. But yeah, I appreciate that a lot. Let's see here. I was curious about the Mac aspect of it though. Playing this game on a Mac, it definitely feels like something would explode. Do you know what I mean? Like, okay, so my unarmed strike is too powerful and it does fire damage on account of my fisticuffs. I'm gonna take those away, and then unarmed strike does far less damage. I'm gonna do non-lethal so that if I do find it, I can just do a punching. A punching I will do. Play on Mac and it was fine. That's wild. Okay. Non-lethal attacks. Hey, okay, non-lethal. Can I kill it? Can I kill it? I can. It's all the way over there, though. It's all the way over there, though. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, man. Oh, my God. It was so close. And they're all still 3 dead. Okay. I'm going to try one more time to do that, because that feels like a gamer strat. But you do get 2 tadpoles from picking it up if you unlock the powers, which you did. So interesting. Am I at 5 tadpole powers now? Is that the thing? Enter turn-based. That also makes so much sense. My God. Cybertooth is your name. We're gonna do this. We're gonna, because clearly the internet doesn't know yet. That's why this is a crazy thing. The internet doesn't even know. But we do. But we know. All right, we do. We did get 2 tadpoles from picking it up, which is awesome. So here's the deal. I'm gonna say attack. Boom. Turn-based mode. There we go. So where's that other tadpole then? What's right there, bro? Is it dead, bro? Oh, it's not dead, bro. Not dead, bro. Mind Flayer tadpole. 95%. Not out, bro. Can I take it? I can't take it. I can't loot it or nothing. I can't take it and put it in my bag, bro. That's the problem, dude. What the absolute flip, bro? Mind Flayer tadpole empty. No, I need it alive, bro. I'm gonna return. So clearly, even when knocked out, there's no... That's so odd. I found someone who's got 2 alive ones doing exactly that. I guess the question is then, how do I pick them up? That's the difference. Because I got it. Like, what do you mean you found someone who did it, Florian? Did you see a strategy? Is there a thing to it? I'm just curious. Because, like, be sneakier, says Addie Moon. I don't know if I can do that. I guess maybe hiding would allow me to do that. You looked it up on YouTube? Are they doing literally exactly what I did? Like unarmed strike, turn-based mode, sneaky move, all that? With the arrow, Wait, sorry. I don't know what you mean. Enter turn-based mode before you break it. I don't know why that would make sense, though, because then that thing gets a turn to, like, run. Like, just hitting it with an arrow... Okay, let's try that. But that hitting it with an arrow, like hitting the creature with an arrow, or the barrel with an arrow, Florian. Because the barrel, whatever, but the creature, the crate. Okay, got it. Well, man, let's try that. Why not? Let's do a normal shot on this shipping crate. Let's go. Turn-based mode. Okay, turn-based mode. Let's see here, bro. There's a grease bottle, smoke power bomb, acid damage, bro. There's a dead Mind Flayer tadpole. Where's all the live ones, though, bro? There should be a live one for sure, bro. Is there not one? I'm not seeing it, bro. That one's dead. That one's dead. So there's not even more in there. All right. Well, you know what? So, like, actually, what that does say to me is like, get up. See, I don't know why picking it up makes it explode. Doesn't make any sense to me, dude. Now, what was this here? Starring was hit for fire damage. Yeah. Great. There's another dead Mind Flayer tadpole. Did you pickpocket out of the barrel instead of just destroying it? I don't think that's a thing. I'll try it one more time, and then if that doesn't work, I want to move on. Do you have to keep them in water to stay alive? Huh. Maybe. I wish there was also more stuff with like bottles, you know, like there's so many things in this game where it's like, you found a bottle. I'm like, great, can I put something in it? They're like, absolutely not. What do you think this is, D&D? And I'm like, oh, all right, well, We got, let's see here. We got Amanda M. Davis dropping. Oh my God. All right, Amanda M. Davis, this is a very generous Mother Goose tip. So can we please get some Mother Geese in chat? But Amanda M. Davis is dropping $68.60, but that's close enough to $69. Nice. Thank you so much. Thank you so flipping much. That's incredibly generous. Why? What? Why? Saying, I'm so proud of this absolute streak of your hard work paying off that you're in currently. Keep going, keep winning, keep being amazing and supportive and all the other things you are. Totally manifesting our careers, crossing paths someday in the future. That is so sweet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Amanda M. Davis. That is really meaningful. I have been trying really hard for a really long time, and it's nice that things are paying off in a good way. You know, obviously, you never know. You never know. There's never any guarantees, but I really appreciate it a lot. Thank you, truly. Thank you for the generosity. You didn't have to do that.
For discretion.
Just examine, inspect, attack. Oh, maybe inspection from Astarion is what's needed.
That is still the wind serpent of the...
All right, so he's... Okay. All right, so we did a quick save. I'm gonna try a punch-in. it. Turn base. So non-lethal is on. Yes. Non-lethal is on, and I can attack that. Mind Player Tadpole. Level 7, it is not out. It's knocked out, it has opportunity, it is resistant to acid. How do I put you in a jar? Oh, thank you so much. I was making an even hundo after subs tonight. Thank you. That's really sweet. Again, you truly did not have to do any of that, and it's very nice. So thank you, truly. Yeah, I just think there's maybe no way for me to do this right now, and that's honestly okay, and that's just how it goes. Or maybe I'll just let this play out for a minute. I'm gonna exit turn-based mode. What's it doing? Yes, now it's on its back. Maybe now I can pick it up. Roll, examine, no. Well, who knows? Anyway, here's murder. No. I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not letting that out of the world. Anyway, here's murder. Bluey. Wait, you're telling me I sniped that? There's caustic acid everywhere with smoke powder bombs and grease that I've blown up so many times. There we go. That's the spice. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, so I'm gonna go back to my other guys. I'm gonna group Astarion back up, and then I'm just gonna try to find too far away. Damn it. All right, Astarion. Here's what we'll have you do then. We're gonna have you go to here, and I think there's a moonrise tower. There's got to be a moonrise tower waypoint, right? Except this happened. We'll go to him. They'll say, now you group us on up. Still too far away. All right, well, we'll unlock this, and then he can travel to that.
My feet can carry me.
That one? Nope. There'll be one. We're gonna go inside in a minute, because I think that's where they're probably keeping all the kids. We got a lot of people to rescue in these here towers. And if they're not mad at us yet in game, there's gonna be a lot to like explain later for sure. Death. Great. Love that for me. Tell you what, let's go. We went from the side. We explored from the side. Let's go from the front. We're gonna go with Astarion. I know, as well as you do, it's about time for me to go to bed. However, no. I will say tomorrow night, I'm kind of in this weird position where like I'm a little bit in lockdown a little bit, but not really, but kind of. It just sucks because like, for those of you that didn't join for the rest of the stream, I got my booster yesterday for the COVIDs, for the new strains, which like great. I feel only a little run down. I'm otherwise fine. Do not have anything to do tomorrow. I mean, well, that's the thing, initial reality. So like, in terms of having plans, like I have plenty I could have done. But on Tuesday, 2 days ago, I spent a lot of time with, front of Moonrise Towers. Okay. Does it change things if I go in this way now? I'm assuming I can just do it. So someone I spent like 3 straight hours with face to face, like this far apart, not bad, talking to, I'll go through the front TBH plot. Okay, cool, thank you. Turns out they tested positive for COVID today. So I would call that like a definite COVID exposure. So I don't know if what I'm feeling is COVID or the post-booster, like, you know? But that being said, like, while I do still in general feel fine, like, I had a ton of plans on Saturday, lots to do on Saturday. And like, if I feel fine on Saturday, great. But then there's also the thing where like, if I feel fine on Saturday, knowing this full well, and then on Sunday I wake up and I go, oopsie doopsie, a COVID is what I have. Then I have to, you know, text everyone I hang out with and be like, hey, so, sorry. So, you know what I mean? So like, I feel fine. I'm probably okay. But at the same time, like, I can't just be like, well, maybe you're okay. Maybe, I don't know. So I should probably isolate for a few days. So point being is, no, now I wouldn't have anything to do on a Friday night. So maybe I would stream again, because I would love streaming and I would be sad just not doing anything. Wait a minute. I feel your chi. Your chakra's too high.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs in recognition.
That is gotta be in my bottom 3 sentences.
What news, true soul?
I'm gonna say the same stuff. I'm gonna check to see about the food. This stuff though, caustic bulb. That's kind of sick. Oh yeah, I'll buy that for $3, dude. I'll buy that for $3, easy. I'll buy that for $3, dude. Not even a question. Give me that caustic bulb, dude. I've infiltrated an encampment of harpers protected by a cleric of Selune.
Impressive.
You'll find Zarel in the audience chamber.
Oh, why is Carl like to super for that one?
She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Zarel and get this caravan moving.
Well, she disapproved. She was fine before. She's like, you came up with the same excuse like 3 times, dude. And her name.
Praise the absolute.
Yeah, happy birthday, God. Great. Adept Mirim. Just a bunch of ghouls everywhere. Okay. This must be Tokyo with all these ghouls running around. You can just talk to them?
There is only the absolute.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Okay.
Oh, that's grotesque.
Oh, hi, Tom. Good to see you.
Stare.
Have a good day.
You'll only encourage it.
See it there, see it there.
Okay, routes to climb up the side of the tower. That's always so cool. I guess I'll just go straight through the front. It is just so not my vibe, dude. I love being a sneaky little lad. In fact, going through the side, like down there, that's an underneath region. I feel like I could infiltrate. I need to rescue the tieflings. You know what? I know you said go through the side for story, but I gotta do me. I gotta do me. That's the opening for Tokyo Ghoul. She hit there, she hit there. He's like, oh, I can jump too. It's like, yeah, whatever, man. I don't know if you saw what the hell we just got up to, but okay, you can jump. Sure. All right. We have arrived.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
Deal is a big deal. Talk to the Zealot Zira.
Don't get too close to the prisoners.
They're desperate enough to try anything.
No, I bet. Don't want to release any of those. Suck, dude.
You guys, I'm here to release you. Everything's fine.
Didn't say anything. God, pile of sacks. You know, my son doesn't clean up his underwear. There's a pile of sacks in his room. You know, doesn't do nothing or nothing.
All's well here. The cargo from below has
That
already
other
been
character
taken
literally
to
just
the
said it's
docks.
impossible to keep a garment clean down here, which is kind of weird and funny based off what I said. I feel like this is the kind of place where I'm supposed to keep a low profile for a while, but then we'll end up killing everyone as I leave. I'm just going to go ahead and call that now. And I know that's fully in my control, but I do very much feel like that's the vibe.
Any one of them could be elevated.
Carlax,
Well.
I need me a little bit of light, please. Great, cool.
Won't I?
Rose Atlantis, sleep well. I know it's been 5 hours. I could go 5 more, but I will probably stream tomorrow. What class would Kaneki be? I mean, specifically for the technical aspect, you would probably have to do Warlock for that one like spooky tentacle spell, because that's got some fighting mixed with magic. But otherwise, like monk with a bunch of shadow powers, I don't know. Finger breaker. What time do streams usually start? MX Fruity, what's up, MX Fruity? Streams on Tuesdays and Thursdays usually start at 6 p.m. as late as 7 p.m. my time, Pacific time. In case I'm busy, that is a thing that can happen. Sunday, ooh, a scry guy. Sunday would be like noon or 1 usually my time.
Taking in every detail of your appearance.
I'm gonna examine you too, dog. Sucks, doesn't it? And they used to go 2.5 hours, but now this is the thing, and oh no, brew. I don't like that, do I? Roll again. Why not have any bonuses? There we are, 22.
A spark glows within the heart of the construct. Someone or something watches you from beyond.
I see. There's someone or something or somewhere there.
Be a dear and strike me deaf. Our guests are especially sobby today.
Oh, you're about to get murdered. You don't have to worry about hearing anything when I release all those kids you took. You don't have to worry about a damn thing. You're gonna be just fine, buddy. Don't you even worry about it. Don't you even pay it another thought. So we got some folks down here, obviously. More go here. Okay, so those are my own personal things. I'm very curious how I would potentially rescue some folks and keep them safe. I'm also curious how quickly word spreads down here. Could I, in theory, and this is just me thinking out loud, I'm not looking for an answer unless I'm about to screw myself over. Could I, in theory, rescue some people, destroy a bunch of haters, while at the same time, word doesn't spread and I'm safe because I've done a bunch of crazy stuff down there and only down there. There's a merchant, baby. We gotta go. We know what we gotta do. We're gonna buy from them and then we're gonna rob from them, and it's our favorite thing to do. Please tell me they're isolated. Please tell me there's no one else in the room. Oh, this is a straight up like normal place. Oh, it's just like a cult with like a lot of people. Roa Moonglow. Hey, that's a merchant right there. And we also got Lantarv. That dude's awesome. Was he a hobgoblin? Sick. Metallic boots? What does that mean? Athletics +1. Okay, I was about to say like it's a metallic. Like, oh, are they steel? No, they're just metallic. We painted them with some chrome. It's fine, don't worry about it.
If not for the lantern bearers.
Oh, chromatic orb, there you go.
To think the absolute greatest.
Hey, Meridum, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I really hope I do I know the Trails fandom is like, you know, in America at least, smaller, but like mighty. So I was very proud to have taken up that mantle of that role. And I hope I do y'all proud. I really do. You know, the character meant a lot to me. So thank you, truly, truly, truly. Bugbear, you're right, not a hobgoblin.
To bask in the light of the absolute. How can I be of service, true soul?
Well, you can be of service by selling me something you got. Oh, they have so many things. I want to steal all of them. Sharpened snare, curious. Curious. Sharpened snare. Add your dexterity modifier to your armor class. That's already amazing. Okay. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restrained. Doesn't it suck when you find something like this and you're like, this is on paper so much better than what I have, but in reality, it's not at all better than what I have? I guess it would only be if I were like using the hold person spells, like, great. What I do want though, the Nair Misser, is a hand crossbow, which we really need. We need a new hand crossbow so badly. With magic missile to be able to be cast. It's just a good hand crossbow. So we do need that for sure. So let's get that lined up right quick. Let's see what else. They got a lot of money. I do really want to rob them, like, a lot, for sure. Gold wormling staff. I mean, realistically, I want all these things. Armor of devotion. I mean, that's good too. What is eternal devotion? Recite your oath to regain one channel. Okay, so that's for a paladin. We know that. This is, God. I guess we could. Gloves of crushing. Wear gains +1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls, and their unarmed attacks deal an additional 2 bludgeoning damage. Well, obviously that goes to Astarion. We had him doing those fire punches, but if these are in general going to be better for him and not elemental in a way that, like, doesn't lock him into specific types of damage, that's just better right there. God, I want all of these things so bad. I want them so bad, dude. Scale mail +2, medium armor. No stealth checks, 1 less slashing. It's not great. I can't believe this, dude. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that this is so much. Am I missing something? Or is this just definitely worse than what I have? 15 versus 14 adds the same dexterity modifier. And this also lets me be stealthier with more armor, but that one lets me restrain them easier. If I use something like a hold person, which, like, I probably won't. It's just worse. It's just worse. It is worse. Absolute goon it. That's actually very funny. It drives me nuts. All right. This might be better for Karlach though. If they have less health, they do more damage. That might be nice because she has been getting kind of rocked lately. Any better other hand crossbows? No. A trident. That's fascinating. We haven't seen that yet. A pike. Arrow of awareness. Hey, have you heard about the whale situation? And you're like, oh my God. Thank you for letting me know. I didn't even know it, dude. How is it more rare but also worse? I mean, look, Florian, sometimes you could just find an uncommon item and it just destroys everything around it. You never know. Poisoner's ring. Okay, what is virulent venom? Point your ringed finger at a target to make it vulnerable to poison damage. What does vulnerable mean? Take twice as much damage from a certain type. And we do have this poison band with, oh, it's acid damage. It's acid damage? Not poison, really? Huh. Yeah, for 60 gold, I might as well take that. And then Spiteful Thunder. Whenever the wearer deals thunder damage, it does even more thunder damage, and everything sucks for everyone else because you got that thunder damage. Awesome. All right, well then tell you what, is this though could maybe be better for Karlach. You know what? It's not. It's not better for Karlach. Nothing's better here. This might be better for Karlach, or it might be the same thing we already have, and that's it. Full stop, end of story. That's where we're at with this merchant. So let's barter. Let's give her actual funds, which I can't believe we're doing. I can't believe I'm not just straight up stealing from her, which if you're new here, we got a little method for doing that, and it's pretty cool. And I can't wait to share it with you. Actually, if you're new here, I'll just tell you. Screw it. Basically, you see this little friendship bar, right, with a merchant? So what you do is you go to a merchant and you give them a bunch of free items. You don't hit the balance, you hit barter just straight up, and the game will warn you like, are you sure you're gonna give them a bunch of stuff for free? And then you're like, yes. Then if you do that until they're your friend. Once they're your friend, then you're able to cast a spell on your friend called Feign Death, which makes them basically act like they're dead or be asleep for several turns. So because they're asleep for several turns, they can't see you, and you can have someone like Astarion walk up and just try to pick their pockets for like as many times as you can try. And then when you're about to run out of turns for that, then you go into, time for that, then you go into turn-based mode. You knock them out with non-lethal damage with melee attacks, and then you get to take everything back that you gave to them, including just money. And then you leave, go to camp, come back, and then they're just like, hey, nothing happened. You're like, yeah, nothing did happen. That's actually kind of crazy. All right, are you a follower of the Absolute?
Blessed by association, let's say. I come to pay proper respect to a new power. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
So Splines, Astarion is still an elf, is still a monk. And I know monk things can be done with monk weapons, but for a lot of things for Astarion right now, unarmed strike is the move. But I'll look into that. It's not a bad idea. So the Zentarim have allied themselves with the Absolute.
Joaquin's clipped coins? No. Faith is an over-flooded market. Transport, however. These faithful folk need some goods moved into the city. Our ships are obliging. Quietly.
Ooh. Oh, I can try to get money out of them by saying smuggling I want in. I'm also curious if we can cast, just like in actual, like, tabletop D&D, darkness. Because if I can cast darkness or some kind of, like, veil, some kind of, like, fog? A fog of some kind. It would be nice to, like, obscure other stuff that the merchant has for view so I could just rob them anyway. That'd be kind of cool. Does anyone know of a spell like that? Is fog a thing? Fog would be tough, though. That people would think I'm attacking. I'm curious. Anyway, smuggling.
Oh, true soul.
Darkness is in the game. Okay.
With such material concerns, but I'm always happy to trade.
Interesting. Leave. All right. So that's one merchant. I'm gonna check in with this other merchant, and then tell you what. After we talk to a couple people, check in with the merchant, do all the stuff we usually do, maybe steal a little bit of stuff, because you know how we do. I think I will then call it a stream for us, because realistically, knowing that I'm a little bit, like, sequestered for the moment, I'm probably going to be stuck home tomorrow, in which case the thing I would enjoy most would be streaming, very much so. Virulent Venom. While concentrating on a spell, you deal extra damage. Now, weapon attacks deal extra damage. We haven't been doing the concentration spells anyway, so maybe it's time to just swap out all the rings anyway. Self-immolation. When your foe fails a saving throw and against an action, they gain mental fatigue. I mean, that's kind of cool. Like, is a saving throw, like, it's not getting hit by damage. Saving throw would be something like, oh, wait a minute. Saving throw would be something like, Astarion when he tries to punch someone and knock them down. That would be a saving throw. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity. I mean, that's so good. Bonus to attack. I mean, that's so good, man. And I would really miss having this headband of intellect. It really would suck, but my God. This is so good otherwise. How is it only worth 70? None of this stuff makes sense. That's okay. I agree, but what is that word you said you were / genuine question? Ghoulie Hubby. What was the word I said? I don't know. I speak with, generally speak like just train of thought, so I have no idea what I actually said to you a minute ago. +1 to armor class will obscured. See, light is just a thing. That's fine. Wear gains additional things to throw damage. You know, let's just see what else. Do we need light that bad? There's another invisibility spell. Gold ring, who cares? Saving throw against one of your spells or actions. They have mental fatigue. I think that too. Virulent Venom, that would take an actual action, so that's, I don't want that. Pass Without Trace. Oh, Pass Without Trace, though. Plus 10 bonus to stealth checks. For all of us? Okay, okay. So Starion, plus 1 armor class while obscured. Well, who cares? That one, I'll probably swap it out for this. Invisibility and Blur. No, because we need invisibility. What does Blur do again? This is so good. Attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Oh my god. Okay. Invisibility, Blur, attack. But do I need invisibility if I have Pass Without Trace? Disadvantage on attack rolls. This is so good. Okay. Ring of Twilight. I don't think we need that for him. We need to do, so Ring of Twilight, we're gonna do failing a saving throw is also just so good. My god. Pass Without Trace. But I guess anyone could cast Pass Without Trace. Who cares? Sorry, and it's yours. Ring of Flinging. Guiding Light, what do you do? True Love's Embrace. These both are kind of messed up, so I'm not gonna use those. Shadow Blade is a totally different thing that we don't need. Plus 1 armor class will obscured. Spiteful Thunder. Self-immolation. Poisoning. When it fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions. Wait, Shadowheart has Pass Without Trace by default? No, because she was a trickster cleric. I don't think she has that now.
Can you hear her?
No, she doesn't have that
Many
now.
hearts.
She doesn't have that now.
One soul.
But maybe.
Of
I'm
many.
sorry, I am just very much doing this right now, and it's what I feel like. Heal a creature, that's actually better. Ring of Salving, you restore more. Okay, so these are both important for her to have, and that's fine. Karlach, you don't need just light. What you do need is when a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Unless, hold on, Pass Without Trace is a spell. Would Karlach be able to cast this? She doesn't have spells. Let me see what this looks like for them. Hold on. It's like a sorry. I can just do this. Concentration until a long rest.
Each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
You know what? I'm gonna swap them. So Karlach, you get the Pass Without Trace ring. You get the Pass Without Trace ring. And then Astarion, you get the flippin', if something fails, then they go all stupid for a while. Because he's constantly trying to do the, like, knock down, whatever moves, you know? That makes sense, right? Karlach?
Let's go.
Right? Pass Without Trace. You got it, baby. We love you. We love you. And she doesn't have anything that's concentration. A frenzy can be concentration, but that's okay because we would never be doing that while in battle. This is actually so sick. Okay, awesome, great. That took a minute.
No, never mind.
I think we're good.
Well, Flo didn't tell a lie. She said you'd find me, and here you are. Karlach, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
How does Karlach know everyone? And what do they have on their person right now? Okay. This is what I live for in RPG games. I want steal. I want good items. This could be better for Karlach. Gain a +1 to initiative rolls. And oh god, okay, that's awesome. You make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. That's also awesome. She would be able to be much more of like a guardian with reflexes if she's like, you know, got that long pole arm situation. She has cleave and it has a better reach. This is so good. Gloves of the Duelist. While only holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing else in your free hand, get a +2. No, that would have worked for our other build. We don't do that anymore. Gain a +3 bonus to initiative rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. That's actually awesome. Shield bash, that's great. So +2, it's a rare shield, but she has a better one, doesn't she? You gain 1 level 1 spell slot, and then you get Shield of Devotion aid. This might actually be marginally better. TBH. +3 to initiative rolls and advantage on perception. That's pretty good. Okay. Rare clothing. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath with +2 constitution. That's going to be better for Karlach. When eventually we stop using medium armor on Karlach and go full on like light armor mode, that's going to be so much better. Big Boy's Chew Toy. Okay, let's see that the flavor text on this is often mistaken for a relic of the wizard Bigby's creation. This staff was, ironically, made as a bite stick for Bigby's dog, Big Boy. Fistbreaker Helm, you gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC, and then you gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. That's interesting. It's not very expensive. I might as well have it just to have it. Light armor, leather armor, medium breastplate. This is fine. Not better, though. Again, not better. Slicing short sword. Titan string bow is a long bow. That's actually going to be better. Deals additional damage equal to your strength modifier. That's going to be good for Karlach when she has to do long range stuff. Can she use it, though? I don't want to switch. Let's... Oh, well, hold on. Let me give you that. And then we do that. Switch. Karlach, can you use that bow? For 465? Yeah, dog. We're doing that. Hell yeah. This is way better. Additional damage equal to your strength mod. That's wild. She's just strong. We love our baby. Halberd of Vigilance. That is demonstrably so much better. So here's my deal. Here's what I'll probably do, right? I think I want to buy these things for now. And then we get our money back later. Right? So that's what we'll do. Great. So we'll do the Halberd of Vigilance for her. And and 1 Halberd of Vigilance for the lady. I got you, babe. Don't worry, babe. I got you, babe. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? So we're gonna spend a bunch of money here to get these goodies. Okay? And then later, we're gonna rob him. Karlach, who's Flo?
Florenta, the Garotta.
Oh, the Garotter.
Cambion, I knew
She,
back in
that goes for
Avernus.
people's necks.
She was the closest thing I had to
Cambion,
a
that's a
friend.
demon.
That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her.
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
The fact that she knows where I am, where I might be going, doesn't exactly delight me.
That sounds spooky. I don't like that.
To think the absolute grace
She
is such
threats.
a creature.
Maybe. Probably. I don't know. She's a half-devil.
Oh.
Impossible to read.
Ooh.
I wouldn't have given her the
I'm sorry,
time
you
of
saying
day,
she's
but
illiterate?
I needed a laugh once in a while. What can I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come
We
in
have yet
handy.
to use a single soul coin on Karlach. But it's being offered by a devil. Yeah, we have so many soul coins already. I'm gonna go ahead and probably say, like, I think maybe we're good. A favor owed. Yeah, it's not a favor returned, it's a favor owed.
Cambion, but you're right. Then again, they could really come in handy.
I know, Karlach. No, that's... See, I wish there was a middle option, because, like, let's have the coins, all right, or, like, no, that's final, you're not allowed. I'm like, I'm not about to tell my partner that they're not allowed to have some coins. I will for the game's sake right now, because I'm just like, I don't know, but, like, still. Do we know what the soul coins do? I forget. I know Karlach can use them in a really powerful way in battle. She's like, oh, let me show you what I can do with these in battle. But, like, I don't know.
All right, suit yourself. Have a trade or whatever. Then, let's get out of here. Suit yourself.
I've got all sorts on offer, if you're worthy of them.
Bought a bunch of stuff from you, dude. Bought a bunch of stuff from you. Now she's mad at me, dude. Sucks. Yeah, I don't understand what I could have done differently there. Because that, like, a devil, that actually super sucks. 3 soul coins. Yeah, I mean, we could just steal them, dude. They power infernal engines, and the infernal engine is the stuff that she has in her chest that's making her heart go, that, like, already make it so that she is not in the best health. So I'm just like, why add to it? Why use it again? You're like, oh, my heart's not so good. Guess I just need to take these amphetamines to make my day better. And I'm a little bit like,
hope you can handle what I've got.
like, why? All right, so Carla, enemy.
All right, what now?
For the lantern belt.
Darling,
Yeah, she's not mad at me. You had a friend in Avernus. You never said.
you saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
Gave you a note. What did it say? I feel like there was a glitch because we did have that little jump there. She gave you a note. What did it say?
Nothing worth reading. Cambion manipulation at its most
Yeah,
obvious.
they're like, she didn't give her a note. Fortunately, a leopard can't change its
And
spots.
a devil will never not break your heart.
Oh,
calls us
was it
all
more of a romantic situation? Interesting.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Let's give Karlak all the goodies that we bought for her or whatever, or found. I don't know. Also, once per long rest when scoring a critical hit, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. That's so good. Because we basically, as this character, just get to choose when we want to do critical hits, which is honestly incredible. This is all awesome. Great. So, then, Karlak, let's have you switch out. I love that she said soldier in the same way I said Karlak. I'm like, Karlak, she's like, soldier. Oh. So she now has a halberd, which is honestly pretty flippin' sick. And then what else? We bought something else. Oh yeah, her bow. 3 to 12 versus 3 to 10, but like additional strength modifier. And just so everybody knows, her strength modifier is +4, +8 to saving throws? What's her, sorry, modifier? No, +4 to strength checks. Okay. So no matter what, this is going to do more damage. It's going to be way better, way better. I think next time we play, and I think it's about time to call it a night, I might have Asterion steal back a bunch of stuff for fun, like a joke. But I just think for the potentially for the rest of the night.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see through the main doors.
Do we have to follow? Do we have to follow him right now?
Don't be shy.
I kind of want. Okay, so here's what I want. Here's what I want. Right. Pass without trace. All of it. Invidly he to hoodly who. Hey, Bill Butts is rating with a party of 86. Yo, we're about to wind down, but instead with a party of 86 rating from good human Bill Butts. I've got to continue on for a little bit here. Y'all, if you don't know Bill, Bill is a very talented voice actor. And a very kind human being, and also shredded to bits in a way that's almost unfair, but also he works hard for it, so it's like, you know, screw me, I guess. But welcome on in, y'all. I'm also a voice actor. I'm a Twitch streamer. You may also know me from the YouTube channel Smosh. We are playing Baldur's Gate, as I'm sure you are familiar with. If you're not, it's basically D&D in video game form. And so the way we are playing this game right now is a really cool and fun way that we're doing it. It's a really cool and fun way that we're doing it. Basically, oh, hiding successful, but then not. So successful and then not. All right, all you got to do is screw it up once. Successful and then not, and then successful and then not, and everyone knows I'm here. Great. So we got to just keep trying this. So that's Asterion. We are basically playing this game in the way of like the good guy, right? Like everything we do, if we do find somebody and they're like, help, please, my baby is missing. We're like, we'll get that baby on back for you. And then we do. And then they're like, we'll give you a reward of 200 coins. And we're like, please, I couldn't accept the reward. I do this out of the goodness of my heart. And they're like, wow, there really is good left in the world. And that's where we leave it. And then also, on top of that, also extra, we then rob the place blind. So that's generally how it goes. If you do have to get going, because I know it's late, we stream Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And tonight, I'm going to be winding down pretty soon here. But also, at the same time, I had... it's bad news for me, maybe okay news for you. I had a definite COVID exposure, and even though nothing has happened yet, I want to be safe, and I'm probably canceling all my weekend plans. So realistically, probably Friday night stream? Oh shoot, I don't have Pass Without Trace anymore. Dang, dude, I don't even get the stealth checks anymore, dude. Just turning off all the lights so I could be a little sneakier guy. Hiding successful. Hiding fail. Successful. Hiding sneaking fail. Good. Okay, we do need to be invisible for this, 100%. So we'll just steal back from tomorrow. We are going to group all back up. Can I go back to camp without getting screwed up? Anybody in chat who knows when they were like, come this way through the heavy doors? Am I okay?
Even those we once called monsters.
Can I do a long rest even? I'm just kidding. You're good. So I can do a long rest. I can do all the resting stuff and get all my characters back to normal and good before next stream. Okay, that's great to know. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to grab as much stuff as I can from the traveler's chest to sell to that dude. And we're just going to steal our money back, dude. No, we'll do that later. I'm going to do this stuff first. Well, thanks so much for popping by, y'all. So again, point being, I will probably be streaming tomorrow night in some capacity. So I hope we get to see you, and if not, well then thanks for popping by even for a little bit. It was lovely to have met you. Let's see. What are the best two? So both of you to Karlak, because Karlak has a bunch of coin. I should sell a bunch of my armor. That's the most cost effective here. And she can carry so much, and she's so strong and we love her. That's my lady right there. You see her? That's my lady. I love her. Oh, my heart. You ever. Okay, so Karlak is encumbered. That's no good. But we can sell literally every ring we've got, can't we? I'm gonna pick all those up, aren't I? Sell all these, pick them up. Sell all these, pick them up. All right. So yeah, probably streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a grand old time. I hope you enjoy yourself. But thanks for popping by either way. Oh, so yeah. So basically, I just, we're a good guy, but also I do a robbing. A robbing I often do. It's important. It's my goal. It's the thing I enjoy most in life. And is that healthy? Probably not. Maybe all of us could stand to be a little healthier if you really think about it.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley.
All right. So first of all, selling.
If you have coin, then show it.
You'll never peddle your wares with that attitude. Yeah, I want to be rude to it. I want to be a bit rude.
And then after this, I will read out the resubscribers, and then I will call it a snooze time.
I do not peddle. I put weapons into
I do not
worthy
peddle.
hands.
I merely
The
stand atop the bike in a T-pose, and suddenly when I awaken, I am at my destination, which is always the hospital.
You want a warrior?
Here I am. No, I'm gonna trade with him first for sure. Hey man, give me all your money, bro. Hey, bro, give me all your coin, bro. I wish I could do a multi-select on this one. Oh, I guess I can if I go to trade, get a barter. I want to reselect or something, bro. Can't do that, can I? No, I can't do that, can I, bro? Oh, I can't do that. So I have to sell my wares if that's the case. Which I'm not gonna do, bro. Alright, so how do you feel about 8 plates, bro? What do you know about a glass cup? What do you know about a silver plate? We're out here, we're not joking, bro. Protect it, you're safe with me, bro. Man's got me on some joke, too. This is not nearly as quickly as I thought, getting to the amount of coinage that I thought we would be getting from this trade. The good news is we get to steal all this back when we do eventually knock them out. If you're new to the stream, if you just popped in, we found a really cool way from TikTok versus just general experimentation, because I think I did it wrong, but then it ended up working out, to become best friends with a merchant, rob them blind, knock them out, and then punch them and mug them. Keep in mind they are friends and we love them very much. And then you get all your stuff back after you do stuff like this. You get all your stuff back, you get all your money back. It's actually pretty sick. And a reminder, we're still the good guys, so I don't want you to be weird about this. Don't feel weird about this. we're still the good guys. All right. So there we go. Barter. Done. Now, Karlak, did you perhaps have something to say? Ooh, what did I give? Nope, don't love that. Leather armor. I actually kind of hate the noise that they chose for that. It's a little gross all in a row. All right, now we've got all sorts of extra goodies that basically we made our money back off of, you know, by collecting all this trash and junk this whole time. And then later we can come back and steal it from him. I mean, barter. You know what? I will say this. He was very intentional. He said, I do not barter. I put weapons in the hands of worthy warriors. And I'm just sitting here like, my guy, I have fantastic news for you because you have no idea how correct you're about to be. Isn't that great? And he'll be like, how'd you mean, bruv? And then we do a murder. A murder we shall do. You know what I mean?
You hear?
So I'm going to go ahead and do a quick save. Oh, he says pedal not bar. Well, that's right. I did make the bicycle joke. Yeah, I forgot about the bicycle. Oops. Wow, we really did almost a 6-hour stream tonight. What's cool is I also have laundry waiting. What am I doing? I have to edit voiceover in the morning. What am I doing? Having fun is what I'm doing. Hey, you want a warrior? Here I am.
Prove it. Who's singing your name?
Me! I'm a bard! Oh, I get advantage as a bard! Oh, this is gonna be sick. Well, mainly I do the singing, usually while beating my foes to a pulp. It's quite the sight. Perhaps you've heard of me. I'm Stupid Fart Buttface the Knight. AKA God. Unless we roll a nat 1, I'm good to go. Yeah, well, does a 32 hit, Mr. Bugbear? Oh, gee whiz, mister.
Normally talk like that's empty. But there's something behind those words of yours.
He likes the cut of our jib.
Want anything from my stash? You pay less than the rest.
I should have done that so much earlier in the beginning of this. By how much though? By like how much though? Oh, dude. I mean, I'm not gonna take it back. I'm gonna rob from him anyway. If anything, that's all. He just likes us a lot. Oh, we can do the thing. Hold up. Before everybody, hold up. Everybody, shut up. I can't think. Give me a minute.
Slaughter well, true soul.
That's I guess rolling a 32 on a 16 check is probably the reason that done just happened. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. How can I do that? Because I still would need to pick his pockets, and for that I would still need to be hidden. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. But I just need to think. That's okay. I just need to think. We need to be hidden. Darkness. Excuse me. Okay, you know what? I would need to be hidden. Yeah, Karlak's, she's doing her thing. We love that about her.
Brothers. Sister.
Okay, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do that later. There's a friendly thing. It's a friendly thing that we can totally do, but we're gonna just have to do that later. Because we would still have to pick his pockets, or we would still have to knock him out, both of which are things that it'd be like, hey man, are you punching our friend? And we're like,
one soul. Of many thoughts.
No.
One mind.
So, and we absolutely are. So, let's go ahead and go do a long rest real quick. And my God, I should have gotten all that other stuff. Long rest. We're good. Yes, can supplies. Who cares? Oh, I wanted to do such a stealing. God, the dopamine rush. God, the thievery, the feeling, the rhythm. Fine, everything's fine. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. I do think it's about time. Here's what I might do too. I might off stream, not tonight, but I might off stream at some point, switch around some like character stats, give that a little check, a little looky-loo. I might look into like multi-classing. I might look into changing around some equipment. There's plenty of stuff to be figured out here. Brand the week. Oh, I forgot that was a thing. That's so good. Voice of the circle we barely use. Yeah, it's time. it's time. And I might also do more robbing if it doesn't otherwise affect the game. Daniel's here. Hey, that's awesome. All right, great. Little inventory organization. You wish, Arachnus Web. I'm not very good at that. Excuse me. All right, y'all. So at the end of every stream, here's the things that I do. If you're still here from Bill's stream, or Bill, I think Bill probably had to go. But Christian also rated over earlier. Count of Le Monte Cristo. Are you gonna change the appearance stuff once the update is out? Yeah, probably. He looked just like us before with the bold glamour filter on, but now I gotta make his hair white. And that's something I would do in RPGs anyway. Be like, oh, what if his hair was like white? But he was like still young? He'd be so cool. So here's what I do. I always read out the resubscribers at the end of every stream. So let me just do a little. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, though, y'all. If you are new here, don't forget your laundry. Oh, I want the blue mosquito. Thank you. If you are new here, I hope we get to see you again. And if this is the one time, that's okay too. Thank you for letting our paths cross for just a minute. I hope I was entertaining for the little bit of time you popped by. Again, I stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday usually. I will also probably stream tomorrow unless I'm at like death's doorstep because, again, pretty definite COVID exposure, and not just like I was kind of in a room with them and they walked by me. It was like 3 hours direct face to face, and then a day or two later he's like, guess what I have? I'm like, is it a lobotomy for me? And he's like, no, actually better, worse, I don't know, COVID. So we'll see. I'm probably gonna keep isolated for a little bit. I think that's maybe the move. All right, y'all, but I do want to read out all the resubscribers. As I always say, you never have to tip me or subscribe or anything like that. You can just hang out in the chat for free, and I still will have you appreciated in my heart, from the heart of my bones, in the bones of my heart. But that being said, when people do subscribe and all that stuff, it is very nice. It does help support me, and I always want to say thank you. So this is not to add pressure to anybody. This is just a blanket thank you for those who keep on coming back month after month. So and also, if you're new, I upload my VODs to YouTube now. I'm hella behind. You won't see me with white hair for probably a couple weeks. But still, it's a thing. And people seem to be liking it, so I'm gonna keep doing it. So a warm and spicy Clever Coop, welcome back, and thank you to Alley Cat for their 56th month, Many Rainbows for their 13th, Analoria for their 9th, Surrealistic for their 4th, Daniel T for their 3-year Cleverversary, Golden Moogles descend from on high to bring you cake. Daniel T, thank you so much for 3 flippin' years of support. I appreciate you so much. Here's to 10,000 more years. Drink the elixir of immortality and rise with me as we battle through the ages. Thank you so much. And also thank you to Desi Lou, Noah Cola, Amanda M. Davis, all for helping me carry those blue cakes, and Kayla Macaroni as well. They're very heavy. They're made of tungsten, but they're the special multi-year blue cakes, so thank you. Oh, and using the Keyblade emotes, Amanda M. Davis, that's so clever. The Moogle has Keyblades. We love to see it. Flowry Leo for their 2nd, Absolute Goonit for their 11th, I love that. The Boulder for their 2nd, Fire at Midnight for their 8th, Mariah Silva for their 2nd, Cordyceps Switch for their 7th, Thurmu Chalice for their 37th, Obi Golden Kenobi for their 29th, Wicked West Books for their 2nd, Awkward Octopus for their 2nd, Scarlet Lady for their 2nd, Ameep for their 13th, Fantastic Ideas for their 6th, we got Eerie Medusa for their 4th, Alex Hawkblood for their 10th, Gem Gen for their 14th, Perry Pixelet for their 38th, we got Coda Queen for their 16th, Jonathan Bucci for their 16th, Prima Donna for their 3-year Cleverversary. Prima Donna, thank you so much for 3 flipping years of support. It is wild to me that people have been supporting for 3 straight years, let alone we're almost at 5. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. So thank you very much. And Amanda M. Davis, thank you for sending extra Golden Moogle reinforcements. Clearly very important. Appreciate you. Here's to 1 million more. Love and Lucy for their 2nd. We got King Bacchus for their 35th. Logically Ironic for their 2nd. We got Kayla Macaroni gifting the baby legs for their 2nd. Thank you for doing that. Genocide Official gifting the Feifei for their 4th. Thank you for doing that. Welcome back, Feifei. Elemental Star Server, one more time. Elemental Star Sever for their 3rd. We got it that time. Don't know why I took 3. Thank you very much. Amber did it for their 45th. General Monkey 69. Nice. For their 3rd. Bill Butts for their 2nd, gifted by Genocide Official as well. Thank you very much for doing that. And thanks for the raid, Bill. Thanks for the raid, Christian. And then finally, Nick and Jay, I'm not sure, for their 3rd. Thank you so much. All right, Clever Coop. Looks like most of my friends are also asleep, which makes tons of sense. So we're gonna not do a raid tonight, but as I always say, whether you tip, you subscribe, you throw bits my way, or you just support me by watching with your eyeballs, I so appreciate you. I love this community, and I could not and would not want to do this without you. You're a very special bunch. Thank you for letting me be a part of your life. Thank you for spending this time with me. It is a great and wonderful way for me to decompress, and I'm glad to hear that it's the same for so many of you. So until probably tomorrow night, we'll see, but probably tomorrow night, Clever Coop, you are dismissed. Bye, everybody. Sleep well, or have a good day if you're across the world. I don't know. Have a good next little bit of time till I see you.